Best Dive specializes in the design, development, and production of high-quality wetsuits. With our own cutting-edge development center and production factory, we've developed more than 3,000 styles of wetsuits over 20 years of rich manufacturing experience. The Best Dive factory has a working area of over 25,000 square meters and nearly 200 employees, all working together to produce more than 160,000 sets of wetsuits and 300,000 pieces of accessories every year.
7.
Professionalism, quality, speed, and scale are our core values. With freediving champion Jessie Liu as our global brand spokesperson, Alenka Artnik, William Joy, Stefan Randig, Fatima Korok, and a number of other great athletes as our brand ambassadors, you can rest assured that our wetsuits are durable, robust, and world-class. We use 100% Yamamoto neoprene to ensure the comfort and durability of our wetsuits. We are honored to have exclusive license in China to use this world-class material. Our products have consistently gained popularity in Asian countries, and in 2018, Best Dive was awarded the title of most popular domestic brand in China at the Asia Dive Expo. We currently offer 56 different colors and stock size options to you, our customer. Along with the tailor-made, size mix-match, custom logos, and other personalization services, each and every one of our wetsuits is made to order. Manufacture and lead time on stock-sized products can even be as short as 3 days if expedited services requested. We invite you to check out all of our products online at bestdive.com. You are most welcome at Best Dive.
Glamour, runway, style, fame.
She likes fashion. She likes fashion. She likes
Boy, party, style, fame.
She likes
Glamour, runway, style, fame.
She likes
Boys, parties, style, fame.
When you master your breath, you unlock the potential of your body and mind. I am Alexei Molchanov, co-founder of Molchanov's Freediving, world champion freediver and coach. Breathwork has been at the core of my training for over 20 years, helping me to break 39 world records, to dive deeper, and to stay calm under pressure. But what I teach isn't about extremes. It's about control, awareness, and strength. Welcome to Foundational Breathwork. I guide you through step-by-step breathwork routines to improve oxygen efficiency, to reduce stress, to boost focus, and to feel more in control every day. Together, we'll learn how to harness the power of breath for peak performance. And this course is ideal for all athletes, freediving instructors, coaches, and anyone who wants to dive deep into the mechanics of breathing, whether for performance, teaching, or personal well-being. Join me to breathe better, live calmer, and take your performance to the next level. Let's begin.
Hello, good morning. Welcome
Hi.
to the eighth day of the 2026 Asian Freediving Cup. My name is Dave,
I'm Chris.
and thank you for joining us. We are live here from the Cebu Strait in the Philippines, and we have a day for you. This is the final day of women's dives of the competition. You've been following these athletes and their stories for 3 days now. You've seen everything they've done, everything they've been through. Quick recap from the last Women's Day of Diving. We saw 4 national records, 7 yellow cards, 10 red cards, and 24 white cards. Today, I don't know if there's a whole lot of conservative dives on the board. The women are sending it today. We have 9 national record attempts for China, Canada, Finland, Ireland, Malaysia, Turkey, Indonesia, ran out of fingers there, Hong Kong and Korea. We have a continental record attempt for Asia from Mariko Kaji with a 74 constant weight no fins, and rounding that all out with a monster world record attempt is Enchante Gallardo from the US, attempting 104 meters free immersion. Again,
106, no?
106. Did I misspeak? I probably did. I think I see it right there. 106.
Yeah.
Excuse me. 106 meters free immersion. So many stories that we've been seeing play out, and today we are lucky enough to watch the conclusion of these stories today live in these dives. Thank you for joining us. I'm super excited. I hope you will stay tuned for the rest of the comp.
Yes. So, for people just tuning in, this is, I would say, the best day to do it. We are at the AIDA Asian Freediving Cup 2026. This is the 10th edition of the event, but it's the first time with Dive Eye in Asia. We're diving off of the Y260 platform. This is located in Dolho Beach off of Panglao in the Philippines. We have about 93 athletes from 23 countries and 8 days total. This is the 4th day for women, and then men have their 4th competition day tomorrow. Athletes will be competing in constant weight or constant weight bifins, free immersion, and constant weight no fins. I'll explain those in a second. Scoring will be calculated as a percentage of world records, which makes it an even playing field for all the athletes, no matter their depths. Dives are monitored by depth sonar, and we also have experienced safety divers and medics on standby.
There you see the safety staff, the safety divers. I received a question yesterday. Someone was asking how you become a safety, and it's pretty straightforward. There's a couple things you do. There's some prerequisites you have to meet in order to take an AIDA comp safety course. Once you have kind of the strength and experience to meet those requirements, and you also have to have some experience in or around a competition. Once you meet the prerequisites, then you simply enroll in the course, and as long as you complete the course and complete the course requirements, which they're not easy. It's an intense course with some, it takes some strength to get through it, but you get through that, and then
It's called the AIDA Competition Safety Freediver by Vertical Blue Professional Safety Freediver course. So you can look that up on the AIDA website and see who's offering it around you. But Panglao is a very great place to do it. Me and Dave were students, and we can attest to it.
it is good.
All right, we have our judges team, head of jury JP. We also have Yenzi and John, who are competition organizers, along with Oliver from the safety team. We've also got Carlo, Zhengxi, and our assistant judges. And here we have the medical team, Ned, Florence, Jeroen, and Keith. Always 3 of them on the platform, and 1 of them at the check-in counter to monitor athletes before and after their dives if necessary.
And of course, the behind the scenes, the gears of the machine that make this thing run as smoothly and as just enjoyably as it does. The organizers, your lead organizers or main organizers, John, Oliver, and Yanzi. And then your chief of safety, Peter, head of sponsors, Sarang, and
We also had
Farah,
Chuck for social media.
Chuck and Farah for social media and check-in,
And you know us already.
yeah.
I feel
know
like
who
we're all
we are.
best friends, right? I feel.
These 2 guys.
Yes.
And the media crew, Fed, Ryan, and Andach, and Farah with the check-in, and also the social media posts that you see on Instagram. Also coordinating and organizing that stuff. And I think also doing the AIDA, some of the interviews you've seen on the AIDA account as well. Just
AIDA's
kinda
had some beautiful, beautifully edited and done athlete interviews,
Yes.
and they are all super fun to watch. And this group of good-looking gentlemen is our Dive team, the Dive team, Peter, Michael, and Sebastian. They're the ones responsible for making all of this come live to you and the production. So thank you for tuning in, and thanks to Dive for helping us make this happen. All right, and the next official top is going to be at 9 o'clock. Ruby Wang will be attempting 84 meters in constant weight bifin, and then it only goes up from there, in depth at least, and then back down. A lot of
Some would say it goes down from there, Chris.
wordplay. And we have a lot of CNF today, so make sure the second half has some, it looks like smaller numbers, but athletes are doing this in no fins, so make sure to check that out.
And then you also have athletes like Mariko who do CNF dive that looks like a big number, looks like a big dive, even if it wasn't CNF.
Exactly, it's both.
Yeah.
That's definitely a dive you don't want to miss out on.
Yeah, we have in the first half of the day, towards the end at 11:05 is going to be that big continental record attempt from Mariko. And speak of big record attempts, you also have the 10th dive of the day with her official top at 10:08 is Enchante with her 106-meter free immersion world record attempt.
Okay, so quick overview, guys, of exactly what we're looking for here. Remember that free diving, this is a free diving competition. We are diving on a single breath for depth, distance, or time. But since it's depth, we are diving for depth. So we've got 4 disciplines. Constant weight. This is where athletes dive down and up a line with a monofin or bifins. Constant weight bifins, where they only use bifins to dive down and up. Free immersion, where they're pulling down and up on a rope. And then constant weight no fins, or CNF, where they are powered by only arm strokes and leg kicks. Athletes announce the dive that they would like to do the night before. They can only go 5 meters or less above their personal best done in training or in competition within 3 months. So they need to get down to the bottom, grab the tag, and then come back to the surface. At the surface, it's not over. They need to face the judges and remove their facial gear, show them the okay sign, and then say, I'm okay or I am okay, all within 15 seconds. If they get a white card, then that means it was a clean dive and a good surface protocol. If you see a yellow card, this is a penalty, so perhaps an early start or an early turn. So they still get points, but it's not a full-on white card. So records need to be done with a white card. And then red is a disqualification. So if the athlete didn't do a good surface protocol or needed some assistance getting back to the surface. And let's give a quick shout out to our sponsors before we turn to our first athlete. Just a quick note about them first, and then we will go ahead and get more into them later on. Thank you so much to returning sponsors Chetma, Best Dive, Molchanovs, and then to our new sponsors, Dive and Sail, Sideways Craft Beer, Garmin. You'll see the MK3i on athletes, Garmin, Freediving Planet, also returning sponsor, and Nankang Furniture.
Yeah, huge shout out and thank you to those sponsors. There is so much, both physical infrastructure and like human infrastructure behind this behind this comp. I think there's, I'm trying to remember. I heard a number for the total number of staff. I think it was more than 50. There was maybe 60 or 70 staff that are part of making. I mean, almost as many staff as there are athletes required to make this comp run, and that, I mean, it takes resources. It just takes time and energy and resources, and the sponsors are a key part of making that happen.
Yes, and let's not forget that the staff that's behind the scenes, so back at Superhome and also on the platform, we have our local staff. These are the ones that are doing a lot of work that you can't see, but we definitely feel it here, and we would not be running smoothly without them. We have our captains, JR, Marlon, Jason, Ray, Jomar, Jasriel, Monique, Gabriel, and Nino. We also have our housekeeping staff, Isa May, Louis, Jiezo, Gary, and then managers Myra, Mila, and JV. Thank you guys so much for making sure that athletes are comfortable, that they're safe, and that everything is well put together and great for this dive. So now we will take a look at our first athlete. We have Ruby Wang on the line. Ruby Wang is heading to 84 meters in constant weight bifins, and this is following a successful first and second day. First day to 76 meters in constant weight bifins, and second day to 80 meters in constant weight bifins. On the third day, she did attempt 85 meters, all of them in constant weight bifins, but early turned at 78.
So now just a little, maybe just a little conservative, changing that number. With this kind of a dive, 1 meter, that's more more mental than it is, it's a very, very small percentage difference in the depth.
Mentally comforting,
but
sometimes.
It is, yeah. And as we've talked about before, like, it is such a mental, freediving is such a mental thing. It's so important to take that into account, and you'll see that pretty frequently. Athletes will change their, their announced depth, change their target by 1 meter or something like that, or throw like a kind of random seeming odd number in there, and that's just doing what you can to give your mind something that it feels comfortable with.
Exactly, and Ruby is also a dive and sail athlete. We just spoke about them as a sponsor, so take a look at her wetsuit, and you will see a very clean-looking wetsuit. Is it green? Is it green or is it gray? I can't tell on the line. Let me see. Okay. Okay, it's a gray wetsuit. A lot of athletes are having gray wetsuits, but I saw a very nice, I think it was green dive and sail suit, and I loved it. Remember, guys, we are here with you, looking at the comments. So give a shout out to your favorite athletes in the comments. If you have any questions, don't be shy. Post them in, and we will try and get to them if we can. Athletes are very likely. You will see. I saw them even on the boat in front of me. Right after their dive, maybe they brought their phone and they immediately have it in landscape mode and are smiling or frowning at their dives.
Yeah.
And it's very cute to watch. I try and catch it on camera when I can.
It is, yeah. It's pretty amazing. And just, that's a huge part of that too, is having dive eye here. It really, yeah.
Yeah, for a lot of athletes, it's their first time, and it can be either disconcerting or comforting. You go down and you have a friend down there with you, following you all the time, something to focus on, or you know that somebody's watching and you're like, are my knees too bent? Do I?
Are they going to be pointing that out?
Yeah.
Going to talk about that.
That's my posture, so we won't do that.
No.
Okay, and we've got some love in the comments already for Ruby. Jayo Ruby. Bang ni something something. I'm a little bit limited. Oh, it's Wenwen. Hi, Wenwen. Okay, we've got some athletes in the comments too. The men are supporting the women, and then the women support the men. It's beautiful.
Yeah, it's good to see that support.
Yeah, exactly.
Really
The comments were really blowing up yesterday,
Yeah.
but we need, like, today is a big day, so get in here, guys. Maybe it's too early for some people. We're also, like, some people are in the U.S., some people are in Europe. All right, last 5 seconds, and Ruby is off. I love that pink neck weight.
Yeah, it's nice. It really pops.
I already have too much pink stuff, but I want that neck weight.
And she is out of here. Starting with a kind of like a moderate kick. What about like your standard amplitude and relatively quick pace? Kind of about what you would expect. Kind of the normal way to get through that positive buoyancy.
30 meters down.
And you see your kick slowing down as she gets into the negative buoyancy and transitions her way towards free fall there. One last little arm sweep. Super tidy, streamlined.
Like a pencil.
Yeah. Which is not easy to do with bifins. With bifins, it's those must have like those must be comp bifins because they don't have too much angle. 'Cause it's very hard to get this.
Or just the right
position.
angle. It depends. I think, are they Taras? I think they're Taras. Shout out to Chetma as a sponsor.
But even with comp fins, it's hard to get. It's challenging to get that nice. Her legs as straight as you see hers are.
70 meters down.
Okay.
Focused, locked in on the line. About 10 more meters to go, and an early turn at 75.
Diver coming up. 70
And
meters
now
up.
making her way back up.
Okay, last third day of Women's Day, she had an early turn at 78 meters. This can be due to many factors, equalization. It's also the 4th day of competition.
Yeah.
I'm sure I'm tired looking at these athletes.
Yeah.
I'm sure like watching them dive all the time. I feel sympathy tiredness. So it's possible that ears could be a little bit like exhausted from after diving for 8 days with 1 day in between.
Yeah, for near max or max dives, that's a lot to ask your body to do over an 8-day period. So
Yes, usually there would be more rest if they're doing it in
Yeah.
training.
yeah, it's a lot to do. It's a big comp. Looking very collected with her technique.
Look
Got
at
a
that
hand on the
elegant
line,
hand.
ready
I love it.
for a grab.
I'm okay.
Yes.
Yep. I think she's all right. It's pretty common that you see this as athletes get into like the last 5 or so meters. They'll put one hand on the line. The idea is when you come out of the water, if you have to find the line and get your hand on it and then grab. That's a whole
Significantly complicates things.
It's complicated, and it's a whole thing you have to do before you can even begin. And a white card. Congrats, Ruby. It just makes it a lot harder. So if you can get your hand just kind of tracing on the line as you begin, as you come into that final little ascent. And that way you break the surface of the water, and as soon as your body kind of stops moving, as high as you're going to be above the surface of the water, your hand's already there, you just close your hand and there's your grab. It just simplifies it.
Different from buoy diving, where you have to kind of go around it and everything and then jump up on it a little bit. I love diving on a platform.
Okay, and there you see Ruby's final results for her AFC, opening up this last day of women's diving with her Biffin's attempt, and she takes home 2 white cards and stands in 5th place. That's respectable, 5th place in AFC, huh?
Oh,
she
yes.
stands in 5th place for women's Bifins and goes home with 2 white cards. And you can see her dive profile there. Looks like she pretty near matched her predicted pace on the way down, arrived at the depth where she early turned, about where she thought she was going to, and then made her way up a little bit slower than anticipated, but she could kind of afford that on account of the early turn. And now we have Ling Yi, Emily, preparing for her 90-meter constant weight attempt. She's announced a dive time of 2 minutes and 35 seconds. She's had a...
We asked Emily her favorite dive site. You've been there, so you know about Hawaii.
I have, yeah.
She says
Very
it's
beautiful.
Yes, exceptionally high visibility and abundant marine life. And then her next plans are returning to Shanghai to rest. Her constant weight goal was not reached this year, she said, so she will continue pool and depth training.
130.
Okay, so Emily is diving under China. She's based in Shanghai. And day 1, she had 86 meters constant weight bifin attempt, but turned at 81 meters and suffered a bit of a blackout at the surface. On day 2, she attempted 60 meters free immersion and also had a red card DQSP. But on the 3rd day, she gained redemption, and we'll talk a little bit more about that in a moment. She had a very emotional, for all of us, dive to 86 meters in constant weight. It was absolutely beautiful.
And she is a missile with the monofin. We saw possibly the most athletic monofin technique of the comp so far on that constant weight dive from her 3rd day of diving.
I want to see her and Leena race.
Oh, ooh.
Her and Leena race.
Ooh,
They are,
it's almost like
rockets.
What's the... It's like the, what is it, like Fantasy League football, right? Where you can kind of like imagine like, maybe not a good reference.
American football, right?
Yeah, American football.
We're Americans, guys.
It
Remember.
would be kind of
Don't make
like
fun of us.
it would be kind of like that. Like, it would be kind of fun to see different athletes like in different competitions against each other.
1. Official talk.
Yeah, her and Leena,
2,
absolute
3,
rockets with the monofin.
6, 7, 8, 9.
All right. See you soon, Emily.
And she is out of here. Look at her go. Not disappointing us with that technique.
This dive is a very special dive for Emily. Let me tell you more about the 3rd competition day. So Emily had attempted that 86-meter dive more than 10 times previously. After being handed multiple red and yellow cards, she finally secured a white card that last competition day for 86 meters. Today is her first ever attempt at 90 meters with a monofin. No matter how it turns out, she's already overjoyed. She's very thankful to her coaches, friends, and her love, Alex, who have been there cheering her on and standing by her side through highs and lows. And she's grateful to herself for never giving up and always moving forward. No extreme sport is ever a smooth journey. All there is constant hard work and challenging your own limits. To everyone here watching this, when you hit obstacles, never lose sight of your passion and keep going. You'll eventually get what you're chasing for. She's going to ramp up her training and fix her weaknesses, and she's going to come back to you all next time in better shape. Thank you, everyone. And now just 10 meters away from 90.
That's a nice free fall with a monofin. Very streamlined, very linear body position.
Oh my gosh,
And
touchdown.
made it to the stopper, got the tag.
What
and
an exciting dive already.
Leaving the bottom plate in that with that athletic constant weight technique that we've seen from her already. Just moving, absolutely moving. 235 for a 90-meter dive.
Intense.
150.
Okay, Jayo, Emily.
Maintaining that powerful technique.
2 minutes.
You can see she has a very symmetric the front kick and the back kick. So for each movement, she's getting propulsion off of the fin. It's not really like one kick and then a recovery and then a kick. Both forward and back. She's moving water and getting propulsion off of it. All right, coming on up into the positive buoyancy. Held her technique very steady through the whole ascent. And now just a little bit of a glide up to the surface.
Yes.
All right, Emily, come on.
Oh, crossing my fingers.
Push it.
Come on.
Push it.
Come on,
Push it.
keep those breaths coming.
Yes,
Keep
Emily.
breathing, keep breathing.
Wait, we don't celebrate until we see that white card.
Ooh, she's smiling. Oh,
I think so.
That-
I think she's got it.
is that it?
I think she's got it. PB.
Yeah, I have.
And fishing the tag out. There's a tag and a smile and a white card. Oh my goodness.
Guys, what a comeback story.
Can you
10
imagine
failed
that?
dives to 86, and now this monster
90.
PB dive to 90 meters. My heart was breaking
Wow.
every single dive, and she never stopped attempting 86 or 85, and now 90 meters. Oh,
Oof.
watch free diving
What
for
a way
the
to finish.
emotions.
What a way to wrap it up.
Wow, look at
Oh
that.
my goodness.
Okay, so we see first competition day, 86 meters, but turned to 81 and had a blackout. 60-meter free immersion on day 2, still had surface protocol issues. And then 86 on day 3.
What a turnaround.
And then 90 PB on day 4.
Just didn't give up. Just
Incredible.
stop her. Didn't give up.
And look at her moving in the rankings.
Up to second place for women's constant weight standings.
Is it second?
Did I say second? Up. I'm
But
sorry.
it's 3 people in
up
5th
to.
place.
She moved up 2 places. Excuse me. She moved up 2 places into the shared 5th with Kathleen and Nelly.
Oh, she's got a lot of love in the comments. Thank you, guys.
And there you can see that just really, really athletic pace on the monofin. And arriving at the bottom plate pretty much exactly when she said she would, and arriving at the surface only a couple seconds after her announced time. Okay, we've moved over to DJ on our 3rd diver for the day. There's a little bit of a story behind this one, I think, as well. You can see she's attempting 91. DJ's attempting a 91-meter dive. On the 2nd day, both her and another Chinese diver, I'm drawing a bit of a blank right now on who, but her and another Chinese diver both attempted to take the free immersion national record. And
Wasn't Tongtong?
I think so.
Tongtong got the, I think, to
It was
90 meters. Yes.
Yeah, it was
yes.
okay. So
Oh,
it was
Tongtong went first.
Oh,
Yes,
Loto.
and then
She went first with 90, and then after that, DJ attempted 89, and did have a red card. She received a red card for her service protocol. She was very, very close, but just a hair too hypoxic to get that service protocol done. So she's tacked on 2 meters, and she's looking to retake that national record.
what a fight.
What a fight. Yeah, what last day, sending it.
I
There's no-
know.
Yeah, it's last day, she's going for it. Go big or go home, and she's not ready to go home yet, I think.
Exactly. On the last competition day, by the way, too, they don't have to, while they are tired athletes, they don't
Yeah.
have to save their strength for another dive.
Nope.
This is usually a time where you can see some intense dives.
It's fun. You see, and it really is. It's personal. You see athletes with more or less this like nothing left to lose. Like, I don't care if I'm tired tomorrow. I don't care if I have to sleep for a week to recover from this. I'm going big.
Yes,
You also see athletes kind of. You see this total opposite approach of just completely releasing expectations, not going for anything but joy, and you have all these different things athletes do with the last day, and here we see DJ. Oh, DJ, wishing you luck.
Pingyi.
We-
Oh,
DJ.
we're saying we're wishing you
Yeah,
luck.
DJ,
Yeah, we
wishing you
are.
luck.
Absolutely.
Yeah, wishing you luck, DJ. Wishing you good feelings, good streamlining,
Yes, very close to
the best glide you can get out of your T-Rex arms, and just
She told us about the T-Rex
Yeah.
arms. We are not commenting on the T-Rex arms. She said her friends call
Yeah.
her T-Rex arms, and she's about to show her friends what these T-Rex arms can do.
That's right. You got this, DJ.
Oh,
40 meters down. Early turn,
okay.
40 meters.
Okay, it's the fourth day, like we said. Tired.
Maybe some
So,
condition.
oh, no, I see it. It's Jelly's.
Yeah.
Did you see those hands?
I did. Yeah, I saw.
Yeah.
It looked like she took a couple stings on the way down.
Telltale sign.
And now just relaxing on the way up. No hurry at all.
I hope athletes watching maybe
graceful.
decide to do some gloves on this dive. It's not
Yeah.
usually ideal, but I think I'd rather have gloves on than the jellies.
Yeah. For me, it depends on the. Yeah, still shaking her hand. She might have taken a bad one.
Oh, hi,
love
big
from
hearts
DJ.
for her.
Mm,
Yes, and also DJ's living in Panglao, so she has a lot of access to all of the comps here. There's so many comps in Panglao. There's AIDA official Fridays at Superhome, so this is just a. She can take it easy, and then she can come back another day. All right.
and she is okay.
Oh, she's smiling.
Yeah.
Maybe she likes the jellyfish stings. Okay.
I
very
found
cool.
anything for me, like if it's a jelly sting, no tag. She looks like she's in good spirits though.
Yeah, I was talking to her after
Yeah.
her dive 2 days ago, and she was still smiling. These are just games for adults, right?
Games for
Good job.
grown-ups.
Good job,
Yeah.
DJ. Oh, yeah, grown-ups.
Grown-up games.
Games for grown-ups. You did good
Kinda-
with the
kinda
alliteration.
rhymes, Yeah.
Alliteration, see? I
Yeah.
read. Ronnie loves every time I say that. Hi, Ronnie. Shout out. I know you guys are watching. I know everyone at training at Superhome is watching. These are the big dives.
Apparently my colleague reads books, everybody.
Yes. I think he's also a learned man himself, but
Maybe he
I'm going to
reads
make him
too.
prove it.
Yeah, prove it with some words. All right. And there you see DJ standing still in a respectable 8th place with her penalty dive from, I forgot which day that was, but where she made it to 76 in early turn. And this does just show you
Oh, that
how,
was the third day.
yeah,
Yes.
it does show you like you can, an early turn can net you points and a respectable standing in the comp. Does not net you, you can't get a record. To get a record, it's going to take a white card. But you can get points in a comp with a yellow. And there you can see her dive profile. You can see how she arrived at her intended, or she arrived at
Where she met the jellyfish.
Where she met the jellyfish. She arrived there
Yes.
about when she was planning to, and then of course early turn in. Just took her time and enjoyed her way up.
Really spread the word, guys, to grab some, maybe grab some gloves just in case.
Yeah.
What a shame to have that, because it is hard to. I saw some people's hands after jellyfish, and I had it on my face one time, and there's different classes of jellyfish, and I will say that, you know, some of them it's just a little zing, and then other ones are electricity.
Yeah, some, and what
And we can protect ourselves.
What you'll find here often, a lot of the jellies, what will happen is they get the little strings that run off of them kind of get broken up in the current and waves, and so it's not actually a full intact jellyfish. It's just a tiny little strand that has the stringers, the little stingers on it. And so you really don't see it. You don't know it's there, and then zap, they get you in the hand or the face. And if it's not too bad, like Chris said, it's just like a.
Can't even give you a shot of adrenaline.
Yeah, if it's not too bad, it's not too bad, but they can be quite painful. It can be a real shock of pain. And here we see Kathleen Greubel preparing for her 92 constant weight. Kathleen hit her 90-meter constant weight on day 1, and that dive, that's been a long time coming. That's been a long story. It's been a long journey for her to arrive at that 90 meters, and you can see that in the joy of that dive in that white card. The next day she attempted 92, attempting to move the goalposts a little bit to get the Americanisms in there. Move the goalposts a little bit 2 meters further. Did an early turn at 84. She has taken a little bit of rest as well, fighting off a bit of an illness, and wrapping up the comp with a 92-meter attempt. This is one of those divers that, I mean, in a way, she's already won. 90 was this goal that she was going for and has been working on for a while. And she showed up, she put in the work, dealt with illness, and got the white card, made the dive happen.
And remember that she does not have a coach. She is a what she calls self-directed diver. So because of that, she said that progress has been a little bit slow, but it gets her to understand her body more. She's also, let me see, she's also one of our working free divers. We've got a lot of them. Works part-time remotely as a customer success manager for Raise Now, a Swiss SaaS company, providing fundraising software for NGOs, but she's also giving keynote talks and runs deep immersions, a speaking format where she shares lessons from deep freediving and safety diving on performance under pressure, resilience, decision-making, teamwork, risk management, and dealing with uncertainty in professional settings and or everyday life.
And speak of safety diving, she is also a legend of a safety. She's been around, she's safetied many different comps all around the world. I'm pretty confident saying she spent a lot more time safetying than she has competing for herself.
Yeah, she was trying to mix both of them together in some depths, but or in some years. But this year she decided to dedicate full on for herself. So we're
good for you, Kathleen.
Yes, it's hard to mix the two. So it's
5,
amazing.
4, 3, 2,
Wishing her only good vibes and happy dives.
3,
A happy dive.
5, 6, 7,
Go,
8,
Kathleen.
9.
She's one of the divers in this comp. There's a handful of them that we talk about that just are just these shining rays of joy and happiness.
Yeah,
You just
exude light.
can't help but be. You can't help but be just a bit happier and a bit more at peace with someone like her around.
Her face is a nice thing to see first thing in the morning.
55 seconds. 255.
I say that because this morning I walked into Superhome and then I saw her and she just has this nice quiet smile, and I'm, you know, I haven't been getting a lot of sleep lately, but Kathleen makes me feel awake. We asked her favorite dive site, and she said she recently fell in love with Dominica. Amazing dive conditions on a platform 5 minutes from shore. It's breathtaking, wild, and has rich nature all year round. But before she heads over there, she will go to Japan for 2 weeks as a tourist and then Europe for the summer with family. She will head on over to Dominica to start training in October and then attend a competition.
That sounds like a pretty good plan, Kathleen. Settling into her free fall. One hand up on the mouth, holding that mouth fill in. Looking very relaxed. I don't even see any steering movements. Maybe just like a little twitch with a little bit of steering with the monofin, but very tidy and very put together. Looking super duper relaxed.
1 minute 20.
I do see a bit of an angle with the hand that was going up. Oh, and you see that she's moving back. So
yeah,
there is
correction.
Yeah, you have
to.
to.
The challenge of the monofin.
1 minute 30.
But she does kind of like a super mouth, though, putting her mouth close to. Yes, touchdown, Kathleen.
Oh, Kathleen, she made it.
Very
All right,
nice.
Kathleen, you got this.
Whatever she's doing, it's working. She's. Let me see what she told us.
Look at the missed it. The side when you see like a side profile view of her kick. There you go. You can see again, kind of like the last athlete with the monofin. You can see that symmetry of the forward and the back kick. She's getting propulsion off of both. This is. If you've ever tried a monofin, like you know, this is harder than it looks. It's harder than it looks to get propulsion off of both halves of the kick cycle, which she is. She's got that technical proficiency, nice, tidy streamline, super locked in on her focus. Coming up into 30 meters, not that far left to go, Kat, not that far.
Come on.
Come on. I mean, I don't know if I've seen... I'll keep my mouth shut on this one. I'm just going to watch and see. Right there.
We'll save it for the end.
Yep, save it for the end. And
Breathe,
grab.
breathe,
Come on, Kathleen. Keep those breaths going. Yes. Look at that smile creeping into her face. Yes.
You know, that same smile you see on her now is the smile she has when other athletes come up and she's safetying them. It is equal joy for herself and for others. She deserves this. Come on, Judge.
And let's see which card he picks up. And it's a white card.
Yes. Oh my God, officially a cemented 90-meter diver. Not just once, but she went 2 meters deeper and she's letting people know this is her territory now.
Oh, love to see that.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Oh, starting out real
So-
good. I'm happy.
Big thank yous to everybody around her. Such a gem of a human. Ah.
We're all making like teary eyes at each other.
Yeah.
Me and Sarang, I'm looking at you. She's so weepy. I'm weepy. This is such a emotionally gratifying sport.
Yeah.
Especially when you can. This is the nice thing about competitions for 4 days. You can follow athletes' journeys, and now you can see her journey here.
You can get to. You feel like you get to know him a little bit. So you see there she had her. Oh, we already moved on. So that bumps her up 1 place. So she's sharing 4th place with Namin for women in constant weight.
Yes, and a new PB.
But she won't be sharing that place with Namin for long if Namin has anything to say about it when she attempts her dive, which you'll see in just a moment.
Oh, for some reason I thought Namin was doing a different discipline. Okay.
Nope.
So we'll see.
We'll
see if that
sharing
changes.
that place may not be super long-lasting, but what is long-lasting is that white card pushing your depth. That extra 2 meters and getting there and making it happen, showing up, fighting illnesses, making the tough decisions to take a rest day, to skip a day of the comp, super hard to make that kind of decision, but she did it, and you saw it paid off.
Oh, what a good day so far. Really, I don't know. Can it get better?
I think so.
I'm not going to jinx it, but
I think I'm just excited to see the rest of these dives.
yeah, I feel like I just drank like a liter of coffee, and now it's
Now it's hitting your
I
system.
don't want the come down to happen. I'm going to keep drinking.
Yeah.
Oh,
All
and
right.
Kathleen has a lot of love in the comments. Thank you guys so much from her. And now we've got, let's give Namin some love.
All right. Namin she is one of these special divers that has 3 white cards.
No easy feat.
No easy feat.
And
in
not
a
to the
comp
depth
like
she's
this.
going to.
No, she's at or near national record depths. She's, oh my goodness, to be hitting those depths and taking home white cards, steady, consistent every day of the comp.
She did get a national record. She's sharing the national record now for no fins from day 1. She got a 56 meters in CNF. Day 2 saw 92 meters in constant weight. And then day 3 had a nice 86 meters in constant weight bifins. So she is going 3 meters deeper on constant weight.
This is a really good announcement. Like, it's smart. It's not a really big announcement, but it is. There's a little bit of boldness and courage in that. Like, it's not a small. That's not a small one.
No, and she didn't give us her PB, but guys, don't keep your PB secret from us. We just wanna know. We won't tell. We won't tell.
When
if
Chris
you don't
says
want us
that, what
to.
she actually means is we will tell.
But we would only tell on the day of the dive, if anything. It's okay. I understand
Yeah.
strategy, but she's let's see, got her 1 record, but the current record, this is a hard one, is held 107 by Seunghye Kim. So she says, Namin says for current record, she says someday she'll keep training and stay consistent. So she is an athlete to watch.
I thought about her the other day. I've not seen Seunghye Kim at a comp, but I actually haven't been paying that close of attention. But I wonder if she's actively competing and training right now. But this is, here we go. She's out of here to 95 meters constant weight. Very, very nice, long streamline, big fluid kicks. Very nice fluid kicks. It just, you can't really see when the kick starts or ends. It's just like one fluid motion. This also is challenging. This is this is a mark of technical proficiency with the monofin to have a kick like that.
40 meters down.
We asked Namin where her favorite place to train is, and she says there's no chance to train in many places. So for now, it's Superhome in Panglao. But next year, she plans to dive and train in many more countries. But please come back here.
50 meters
And
down.
after AFC, she's going to return to Korea to take care of students who have been waiting for her. Thank you guys for your patience, she says. And afterward, she will head over to the Volcano Cup in Kagoshima, Japan, and then the Korea Cup, which is a team competition held in Jeju in southern South Korea. So this is not her last time going to depth.
70 meters
She
down.
will continue, but this is also going to be the warmest place because Japan's a little bit colder. So enjoy the temperature while you're down there, Namin.
Looking super
80
duper
meters
relaxed.
down.
Just a little bit of an angle to the line. Hopefully, I would imagine her eyes are closed when she opens them. Hopefully she'll be able to find the line quickly and
90
easily.
meters down.
Yep. Oh yeah, no problem. Reach. You got it. You got it. There it is.
Down at
All right.
95
She got the
meters,
tag.
diver coming up.
And
90
nice
meters
movement
up.
off of that bottom plate, and up she goes with that same just really clean fluid kick that we saw on the way down. A little bit of a slower pace, which again that's very, very common, very normal to have like a different pace in that initial descent to free fall
70
than the
meters
pace
up.
that you use to get all the way up. especially, I mean, the deeper the dive gets, the more important, you know, pace and endurance, the more important those
60 meters
factors
up.
are.
Okay, not
You
you know.
got this, Namin.
Yeah, Namin
Fourth
sometimes
white
looks.
card.
She looks a little bit nervous and like has this nervous smile before her dives, but she's
Then
always
she
hitting
crushes
it.
them.
Yeah, maybe that's good. That's like the healthy nervousness that.
Whatever it is that
Exactly.
she's doing, she's
40
bagged
meters
3
up.
white cards. So, it as
Yeah,
we say, the
keep
proof.
feeling it.
You know where the proof is?
It's in the pudding.
That's right.
Americanisms. Keep blowing up the comments, guys.
3 minutes.
Oh, very, very slow on the way up. One thing, the legs are probably tired, but also this is where there's a little more positive buoyancy, so she can
She
ride
can
her way a
afford-
little bit.
She can
Yeah,
afford to. She is a little behind. She had planned to be at the surface at 3:10.
but she is keeping her technique is pretty intact.
Yeah, it doesn't look, you know, with hypoxia, you'll see technique kind of fall apart, and I didn't see her technique fall apart there, so.
Namin.
Oh, yeah.
Okay,
Oh, there you go.
I'm okay.
Rock solid. Rock solid, Namin.
Look at that smile.
Look at that smile. 20 seconds. 20 seconds late, and still rock solid at the surface. My goodness.
Oh, she tired.
Yeah, you're going to be tired after a dive like that. Look at that smile, though.
But that's the 4th day, and dare I
Fourth
say it?
day.
Wait,
Is this going to be?
I want to say it.
Is this going to be
I wait.
4
Fourth
white
white
cards
card.
for Namin?
Nice.
She has earned herself some rest.
Oh, congratulations, Namin.
That's amazing.
Next one, the same depth, line set.
Okay, so you can see those beautiful 4 white cards. Day 1, a nice cheeky national record to 56 meters with no fins. Day 2, constant weight to 92 meters. Day 3, 86 meters, but in constant weight bifin. And today, 3 meters deeper than day 2, 95 meters in constant weight.
There ought to be some kind of a prize for just getting 4 white cards at a comp like this.
I know.
That is such a feat. It's endurance, it's strength, it's focus, it's discipline.
4
There's
long days.
so many things an athlete has to do to successfully take 4 white cards.
Pace themselves, but also like she's going for national records. These
Yeah.
aren't small dives.
It's
and
like
she did move up in the rankings. She is sharing third place at 95
Ooh.
meters.
Yeah. Well, shared places with Kathleen for a minute.
Yes.
About 4. What's the time between the 2 dives? That was about 8 and about 5 minutes of sharing, and then Namin said nah.
Yeah, you can see these are influx.
Yeah. All right. Next up, Sheena with her monster 97-meter national record attempt. This is a 2-meter jump over her dive from the 2nd day, that 95-meter national record that she took on the 3rd day of diving.
Sheena is also a 3 white card holder right now. She had a bit of a, she's pushing the PB quite far, competition PB. So day 1, we saw 86 meters. Actually, let me tell you guys, let me start all the way back from official training. First of all, Sheena holds all Canadian depth national records and then a couple in the pool. But in training before the competition, she attempted 95 meters, which was either a PB for her or close to her PB, but she did not. She had an early turn. So after that, she felt a little bit mentally not great. So she went to 80. And then in competition, she moved up a little bit. She decided to do 86 meters on day 1, then 90 on day 2, and then finally 95 on day 3. So quite sure that was a PB for her. And it's also... That was a constant, that was a national record on day 3. So now she's pushing the
national record,
national
2
record
meters.
even deeper to 97 meters.
Go, Sheena, go.
Yes, I ran into her making coffee today, this morning, and I was like,
Yes.
oh, are you having some coffee? She's just a little. She just sips from it.
Yeah, looking forward to watching this one. That dive on the third day was just a joy to watch. Just an absolute.
Yeah, she was smiling on the way up. I
was
think she
so-
smiled at
yeah.
the bottom.
Yeah, you could just feel through the camera. You could just feel the good vibes that were happening, the good energy, the joy, and the athletic performance. Like all of these things, you could just feel all of that happening.
3, 4,
All right, Sheena,
5, 6, 7,
happy diving, girl. Happy diving.
9.
Go find that bottom plate.
Yes, lots of love in the comments. Keep them coming, guys. Fellow Canadians in the Canadians in the comments too.
And she is out of here.
Sheena McNally from Canada.
Putting
Free
those
immersion, 297.
massive muscular arms to work.
9 seconds.
She's,
Yes, in
if
case
you haven't
you
heard
can't
us,
see.
if you haven't heard us the previous
We talk about
3
her body a
days,
lot. Sorry. It's
fanboying over her
not
her
PC, but
condition.
her gains are
Respectable.
yes, she is wearing a Best Dive wetsuit. Thank you, sponsor, over those gains, and they do not hide it.
Yeah.
Yes, and she also has great nails. We'll see that at the surface. And I'm quite sure her eyelashes as well.
40 meters
So far,
down.
this is looking great. Just, it looked like she was in autopilot on the way down through that positive buoyancy. Just, I mean, it looks like she was doing that in her sleep.
This is her
And
specialty.
Speak of sleep, check out that free fall. Really tidy, really nice streamline.
1 minute. 60 meters
Just
down.
checked out. All right, Sheena. Clear ears, clear ears.
Always very good
Clear
free
ears
fall
and
with
smooth sailing.
fins.
1
Yeah.
minute 10.
Yeah, this is a challenge, but she's perfected it.
70 meters down.
Look at the little toes moving.
Look at that.
I love looking at these things.
The tiny
yeah.
little steering movements just with the toes.
80 meters
It's
down.
Dive by
just
always-
a very dialed and refined free fall from Sheena.
130.
You can see her kind of
Okay,
working
come on,
that
EQ.
mouth fill and working that EQ. Okay, 10 more meters. Maybe, what, 1, 2 more EQs and you're there. You've got this.
140.
Yes, come
Oh, into the candy cane.
Come on, Sheena, come on, Sheena.
And
Touchdown.
yes!
Touchdown at 97
Stash the
meters.
tag
Never come
and, all right, put
150
all those
set time.
pull-ups to work,
90
Sheena.
meters
Let's
out.
see it.
Yes. Oh, I watched her do. I think she did some pull-ups this morning before her
Yeah,
dive. So she's
this-
powered by pull-ups
this-
and coffee, guys.
This absolute weapon does pull-ups before and after her dives. Can you?
And her hypoxia tolerance is very good. So I feel that
Yeah.
the way up is not. I think it's more
She's
of the way
got this.
down is
Yeah.
sometimes the issue rather than the way up.
Yeah, I see in the comments, Sheena is jacked. Goals,
60 meters out,
100%.
Is that a?
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
okay. That's Sheena. I'm sure. Or Sheena. That's Meredith. But I'm sure some
Ben-
guys can also say that too.
Yeah. Oh man, someday. I mean, I'll say that. Like, if I can be half as jacked as Sheena someday, I will. I would be.
40
I
meters
know.
out.
Let's
That
go to
would be
the gym
amazing.
together, Dave. Let's get out
Okay.
of here and go to the gym instead
Yeah.
of the after party.
Making Team Sinus proud.
Okay.
Go, Sheena, go. Look at this. Look at settled into the dance of free immersion, the rhythmic pulls. You can see in her face, like, just she's calm, she's composed, she's comfortable. Or at least she looks like she is. Sometimes looks can be deceiving, but I think she
Yes,
is. I think
everyone
I
has-
think she knows she's got this at this point.
Everyone has their dive eye faces. Some people look extra happy.
If
some
we get
people
a
look.
little excited when she, with her surface protocol, the volume might go up a little bit, so apologies in advance for that. All right.
Oh, there we go.
Oh, yeah. She's got this.
Sign.
Just rock solid. What a unit.
I'm okay.
She's all right.
Yes, through
Yes.
the jellies, through the jellies.
There's some current.
And
through
some
a little
current.
bit
Can't
of
stop
current, she
spinning.
said.
I'm just gonna let it happen.
She's
All
still. Oh,
right. This
good job, Sheena.
looks.
Let's wait to officially celebrate.
Yeah, we're going to wait to officially.
We're not
that's
even
a
watching
good
the
call.
screen. We're watching her live. We're bent over our table
Okay,
and looking.
I also want to.
What?
Yes! Go,
Oh
Sheena,
my
go!
god, thank you so much. What an absolute privilege. Thank you guys. You're the best.
What
Love
a
you all.
dive! What a.
Holy shit.
heart.
Oh, having to be careful
Oh my
with
god,
my.
what?
What a dive.
I know, don't pull a Megan. Don't curse.
That was a close one. Barely caught that one. Not only that, she was also like 10, 15 seconds ahead of pace.
Ahead.
With current. To be ahead of pace with current is just a remarkable feat.
I felt like she was going a little bit faster at the surface.
4 white cards.
This is telling a story, guys. This is telling a story of she tried 95 meters and was like, oh, better dial it back. And then built confidence that whole way through.
And landed herself a national record and then kicked that national record 2 meters further down into the depth. Oh, I'll love to see that. Joining the 4 white card club.
Me and Dave are just cheesing at each other
Absolutely,
over here.
yeah. Absolute Sheena fan club over here.
And number 2 in the women's free immersion rankings. Strong 97. Oh,
whoa, what a thrill.
Yeah, I know. The adrenaline is pumping.
What a rush. And there you can see that pace we were talking about. She reached the bottom plate a couple seconds ahead of pace, and then she reached the surface about 15 seconds ahead of pace. Just a strong dive. All the way down, all the way up. Surface protocol.
She really did
no
speed up.
hypoxia. Yeah.
Yeah, she's ready for more.
What a joy to watch that.
Working girl. There we go. We strategically stayed silent so you guys could hear. But whatever. If an athletes need to do something a little bit like hawk a loogie or something, doesn't matter. They're going deep.
All right, looking at your start list.
Allow it.
The 7th dive of the day, Tongtong or Muto, with her 95-meter constant weight bifin attempt with a planned time of 3 minutes and 10 seconds.
Yes, Xu Tongtong or Muto. Muto is from Nanning, China, and she also has a bit of a story with constant weight and constant weight bifins. She was the first female Chinese freediver to reach 100 meters, but shortly after started having some issues with unstable equalization. So she's one of the athletes. She says that there are 2 types of freediving athletes. One type that can go down but can't come back up, and the other that can't go down at all. And she is the second type, is what she says. So with her equalization barrier, if we look, the trainings before the competition, she was hitting 90 in constant weight, then 93 in constant weight bifins, 96 she had an early turn. So similar to Sheena, she dialed it back. She went to, well, not on day 1. On day 1, she had 70 meters and no fins. And gained
That's a big dive.
New national record, and then did a second national. Oh no, day 1 she did not compete. I think she had sickness issues like sinuses or something. But day 2 she came strong with a 70-meter national record in CNF. Day 3, a 90-meter national record in free immersion. And then today she is heading to
95 constant weight bifins.
Yes, going a little bit deeper than she did in official training, and approaching those depths where equalization can get a little bit checkered. So we are wishing her luck.
And she is out of here really tight streamline, using that arrow position and very smooth technique with the kicks.
Yes.
Nice symmetry, both between the left and the right, and also between the forward and the back kick.
30 meters down.
Looking good. Charging the mouth fill, tucking the hands in, and slowing that kick down and settling into a free fall.
Throwing some gyos in the comments. We did ask Muto what her favorite dive site is. She said Panglao, because it has a professional competition organizer. I think she means Super Home. She's always at Super Home. Everybody knows her. And she is next after AFC. She will go to Manado to teach an instructor course. She's an instructor trainer, guys, and she will then return to Super Home for another instructor course on October 1st.
Oh, and I remember this streamline from her. Check out that free fall. Look at how clean that streamline is.
Yes.
And I think we're kind of seeing the current that Sheena mentioned, she's not quite perfectly parallel with the line, or she's at a little bit of an angle, so free falling kind of through the current towards the line in order to stay close to it.
But keeping good position, just constantly. Yeah. You can see when athletes can feel the water.
Yep.
She is
really
water.
Nice free fall.
90 meters down.
Come on.
And a couple more kicks, and ooh.
Got it. Okay.
That looked to us from here.
I was worried that she was going to turn. What? Did you see the tag?
I saw a tag.
Okay, hopefully she grabbed two.
Hopefully that was like a second tag. One did go, but
I thought she was going to turn, but she did not. She faked us out.
70 meters
right.
up.
It was just 70 meters back
Very
up.
tidy kick. I'm trying to think. I feel like she, kind of like Sheena, I feel like she has a pretty strong hypoxia tolerance. Like, I don't know if I've seen her.
Oh, 70 meters CNF, she looked just fine. So
I'm trying to think if I've seen any of her dives, if she's ever looked like she had to kind of fight through.
Hey, Dave, what's that on her neck?
That looks like a tag. Let's cross our fingers. Ooh, that was a bit of a. I mean, we don't.
Did you notice though at the bottom? It looks like there's way more tags because they know that these athletes are tag fiends, grabbing 4 tags, 5 tags at once. They're prepared.
Yeah, I think she has pretty strong hypoxia tolerance.
Yes,
making her way on up.
We got Jin on the scooter. We've got Pinky down there, and I think that was also is that Mika?
I'm not sure who I saw there. Is that?
Wait, yes, that's Mika.
Kind of looks like Mika, yeah.
Yeah. Sometimes I get Mika and Brian confused, but they're on separate lines today, thank God.
And come
all right, let's do it.
Nice grab. Oh, yeah, she's fine. Yeah, it's just such a strong diver and a strong athlete.
I'm okay.
Yeah, she's completely fine.
There we go. There's a smile. Come on. Enjoy that sunshine.
If this is a white card. Oh, and there's a tag. Woo, okay. That was a little, I had a little panic.
She faked us out twice.
That gave me a little panic there at the bottom, but there we are. There's a white tag, a smile, and a white card for Mitchell, wrapping up her AFC with a third out of, also worth noting, 3 white cards out of 3 dives. She did miss the first day of diving due to, I think she had some illness, like some congestion. She was fighting something off. 3 days, 3 monster dives, 2 of them national records, 3 white cards.
Yes, approaching.
So just to stick with that for a moment, she definitely put herself in the standing for taking a spot on the podium with these 3 dives, having missed the first day.
Yes, and she did.
She did take the place. She took first place last year. Think about what that takes to miss.
Oh, I'm interested to see at the end. We will show it.
Miss the first day of the comp and still put yourself in the running for the podium.
Missing that extra chance to make up a dive.
Yeah, that's a huge, if you want to take overall, missing the first day doesn't take you out of it, but that's a huge handicap. It just removes so many options and different ways you can go. It narrows down the path you have to walk. And she walked that little tightrope and took home 3 white cards. Super precise on her. Can't even see. Yeah, well, there's her dive profile.
What is it right on top of the?
I'm not entirely certain, but that's okay. She did come up a fair. Let's see. She announced 3:10. Came up at like pretty much right when she said she would, like 3:12, 3:13. So. Yeah, very tidy. Just a tidy dive. Mm-hmm. Except for that little tag. That tag floating down at the bottom.
Almost tag mishap,
gave me half a heart attack.
Maybe she did it on purpose.
Oh, and we have our other monofin missile getting ready to go.
Yes, Leena Oijala from Finland.
Oh, that's a big. So she has.
Yeah,
this
she's
is
going
another
big
one.
or
She's
going
got
home.
3 white cards. She's got 3 white cards in her competition bag, and she's looking for a 4th with a big dive. This is 4 meters over her previous dive.
She's been hitting
95,
PB after PB.
90 constant weight, 93 constant weight, 95 constant weight, and now going for 99 meters constant weight.
She also holds all national records in all the disciplines.
30 seconds.
And you shall see she's 37 years old, based in Kihei in Maui. But yeah, yet another one of the very deep divers holding 3 white cards. She currently holds the national record. She's just been breaking the national record. I don't know why we're even talking about it anymore.
Yeah,
The original one was 84 before this comp, held by her, and she just tack.
Any
Discarding them.
Finnish women out there looking to take on records, this is what you're gonna have to contend with. And yeah, I'm excited to see her technique on this one. Let's see if she.
Yeah, be warned, dive eye.
Let's watch this.
Should have said it beforehand.
And they're big, powerful kicks. She's not a really big person, but she's using every bit of her to make these big, powerful kicks.
She does say that she's not so tolerant to hypoxia, so she tries to make up for that in dive time.
Just get there and get back.
30 meters down.
And yeah, there you see. Oh.
Okay.
And an early turn.
Hey, after 3 days of just hitting dive after dive, come back and enjoy a beer or
90, 93, 95 meters.
go take a nap.
No.
Yeah.
And that is the
What's your favorite thing to say, Dave? Nothing to
lose.
sneeze
Nothing to
at.
oh yeah, nothing to sneeze at.
Nothing to sneeze at.
Yeah, that's one of the wonderful things about there we go. got the nose clip off. Yeah, she's fine and a smile.
Let's see if she says what happened.
It's having 3 white cards in the bag. Day 4 is yearly turn at 30 meters. So what? She's
that
got
a Band-Aid on her nose?
national records.
I think she puts a Band-Aid to keep the nose clip in place. This is smart
Interesting.
because
Yeah.
normally we're just trying to wipe the zinc off of our
All
faces,
right.
but
Yeah.
the nose Band-Aid is smart too. Hard to find them here, actually. They're kind of few and far between.
Yeah. All right, there you see her event results. And those 3 white cards just bought her, that gave her flexibility and took the pressure off for the last day. So early turn, so what? You got 3, and look at that. Each dive was a national record, 90, 93, 95.
She came
Yeah,
here with
what a
everything
performance.
she's got.
Yeah, what a performance. And if you want to look back at a day 3 women's dive, check out that 93-meter national record dive. Just such an athletic performance. So much power and speed out of that dive. I forgot what it was, but it was exactly how many meters per second. But it was a remarkable one. And there you see, we've got her.
Matches Xin Yi's.
Yeah.
Not Xin Yi. Dong Jie.
No.
Matches Dong Jie's.
Yeah.
Yes. The either sinus or jellies. Dong Jie was jellyfish. And it's okay. Again, it's day 4. I think that there is some like kind of comfort in early turning, because then you're like, now it's time to relax a little bit. Now it's
There we go. We can
freedom.
see comparison. I
Oh,
think this is
nice.
all 4 of her constant weight dives through the comp. You can
Thanks,
see.
Dive Eye.
Yeah. That's just such strong performances. Yeah, very, very. You can really see how consistent her pace is and her speed. Look at how those lines all overlap each other down to right around 50, 52, 53. You can see that's where she stops kicking and settles into the free fall. You can see it slows down just a tiny bit, but then a very, very consistent with her free fall pace, and then very consistent with her pace on the ascent as well.
Okay, so next official top is in 3 minutes, and we are going to be looking at. Oh, we got some waves here. No problem. We have Wang Yuanyuan. Yuanyuan is from Guangzhou, and she is.
According to the info, we have 11 years old.
I know.
but
I keep forgetting
I'm
to change
not
that, or
certain
maybe
that is the correct age.
She
I don't
might
think
not
there,
have-
there's I know there's not an age limit to the comp, but just if I
No,
if
18
I were
for sure.
Oh, there is.
I
Oh,
think
okay.
so.
Well, well, yeah.
But I keep seeing that, and I'm like, I should change it. And I don't know if it was an
Yeah.
accident because some people didn't give me their ages. So I choose to believe she's not 11. And she doesn't dive like an 11-year-old. She's heading to 100 meters.
Constant weight by fins. This is a battle. This comp has been a battle for her. She's had a 3-day out of 3 comp days that she's competed on. She's had 3 early turns, 77, 78, 72. She's tried 102 2 times with constant weight. She tried 90 with free immersion once. And today this is where I'm gonna go with my philosophy here. I think just showing up to a comp like this first, it takes so much time and money and commitment and energy and sacrifice. That's already a win. But then to show up 3 days, 3 early turns, and we don't know why. Maybe it's congestion, maybe something mental, maybe some tension. No way to know what's going on inside the athlete's mind and body. But to show up, to make the choice to take 2 meters off of that goal, clearly she wanted 102 constant weight. She's taken 2 meters off of that, made it a little bit more approachable, and she has shown up on the last day. One final effort at this dive. It takes grit, it takes determination, it takes some stubbornness, it takes some passion, it takes some joy. It takes all the things to make happen, and here she is, and she's doing it.
Yes, she
wishing
does.
her luck.
Exactly. She's one of the free divers that has a similar story to many others. It's hard for her to balance work and free diving, so she needs to improve training efficiency to compensate. So this is difficult, and again, like in Guangzhou and many places in China and many places in our countries, where do we have this depth, right? Where do we have this easy training access, these friendly conditions? So we have to do the best with what we have. She did tell us her favorite dive site is the Philippines because there are many friends here. And after this, of course, she's going back to work. She doesn't have any goals. She just wants to enjoy every single dive. So let's wish her good vibes, good dives.
Let's wishing you a just incredible, enjoyable dive. One of those dives that you remember for years and years and years. And she is out of here to the magical 100 meters constant weight by fins. It's worth also noting this is a monster dive. 100 by fins, like this is a huge dive. If you were watching really close.
Oh, and by fins too.
Yeah.
I missed that. I thought that was constant weight.
Yeah, 100 constant weight by fins. If you were paying super close attention when there was a little graph that showed how far away she was from standing world records. And 100 by fins is not that far
It's
off.
112 meters.
So not super duper close, but also like in the neighborhood.
No, but the
she's
112
in-
has just, it's only been getting like that for kind of the last couple of years. So this is really...
Yeah, she's in the, this is in the best in the world neighborhood with this dive. So it's a big dive, super tidy stream. Look at that streamline.
Yeah, all of these athletes
That is like,
have-
that is textbook. Like if you, yeah, that might be the best bifin streamline I've seen so far. Have you seen a better bifin streamline,
I don't
Chris?
know. This is going to sound weird, but to me, they all look the same. They all look so much straighter than mine that I'm just like, I don't see anything
Yeah.
else. They're really, they all look like they're just laying down on a bed. Not a bed, the floor. Oh, and we're about to get a little bouncy.
God, what a nice.
Hold on to your coffee,
yeah,
Dave.
if my.
Thank God she's doing constant weight bifin and not, yeah.
Oh, she's thinking about a turn at 89. Oh.
Early turn at 90 meters.
So it's not gonna be that final white that she was looking for. But remember, her goal was enjoyment. So let's wish her enjoyment on her way up.
Yes,
And just
exactly.
a lovely kind of a flow state ascent from 89.
And this is deeper than her other
is.
early turns.
Significantly, 77, 78, 72. So she made it a lot further than she has on days 1, 2, and 3. So that's a win. You know, I'm going to call that a win right there. The national record is 106 for China for bifins.
50 meters
So she
up.
is, she's knocking on the door.
Filter
She's,
safety contact.
Exactly.
she's right on Jingyu's heels.
Okay.
All right, coming up
40 meters
into
up.
the last 30 meters. Oliver on the scooter, keeping her safe.
Nice to see them.
It is. You'll notice
30
when
meters up.
when it's right around here, once there's some safeties, like the finning safeties that aren't on the scooter, eventually the scooter safety will kind of peace out. And that's because once an athlete gets to about 20 meters, it's really more practical for the safeties without the scooter to get them to the surface. The scooter really is for deep rescues only. All right, back to her dive. She is coming up into the positive buoyancy. All right, man. I love for the camera. I love it. Very, very put together and composed. And I think that means she is enjoying herself. Very clean and tidy on the surface.
Nice.
For a 90-meter dive to be like an easy and tidy surface protocol, like just the athletic strength it takes to be able to do that, and the ability, the hypoxia resistance, the EQ, everything.
She looks
She looks
She
like she's
came up from a
she's
warm-up
happy with
dive.
it. Yeah. No tag. Nice warm-up dive.
Yeah.
It's gonna cruise down to.
honestly.
It's gonna have a little cruise down to 89 and come back up. All right, and she'll net some significant points from that too. You know, that's yeah, from adventure freedivers. What a weapon! I don't know if that was for Leena or for Yuanyuan, but I think it applies to both.
Oh, that was definitely Yuanyuan. I think it's the,
Yeah.
is it those legs? Because that really is like, and also, I don't know, I wish if you guys are watching now and you should do a little 30 seconds behind and take a look at her, no, more than 30 seconds, like a minute behind and take a look at her
That free
recovery
fall.
breathing.
Or recovery
For
breathing.
me, the recovery, like first of all,
Yeah.
to all like recreational divers and people just getting into the sport, breathe a lot, right? You can never like over breathe for for recovery breathing, but hers just looked so.
Yeah, for 89 meters to be like, you get to the surface and you're like,
I thought she was pulling
I
her
really
leg.
turned. Like, that is ridiculous. Yeah. And that puts her in 9th place for women's constant weight bifins with this. 88 meters, 13-point penalty on the early turn puts her at 75 points for that dive. And there you see her profile of her dive, arriving at her early turn depth, most likely a little bit quicker than what she had kind of planned on. And then you see on her way up, about 2/3 of the way up, how the line kind of flattens out just a little bit. And that's just taking her time, finding enjoyment and some fun in that dive.
Yeah, last day.
Glad she got to do that. All right. Whoa, we got a big one. We got a big one coming up, Chris. This is like the big dive for the day. It's
Yeah, the
not
one we've been waiting
just
for.
national record, not just a continental record. This is a world record attempt. I think this is the world record attempt of the comp. I think we've had one, and this
So
is
far, we
Yeah.
still have the men's day too.
Oh,
But
yeah.
for the women, this is
Yeah.
it. Yes, this is Enchante Gallardo. She is from the U.S., 38 years old, and based in Honolulu. She holds, let's see, currently she already set a. Hold on, let me check my notes.
continental record.
She already set a continental
Yeah.
record on the first day for free immersion 104, so she is pushing that 2 meters deeper in free immersion. And then it was on day 2 that she did attempt 101 meters in constant weight bifins, but had a light blackout at the surface. So she rested well, rested extra on day 3 so that she could prepare for this dive. She does hold 3 out of 4 of the North American continental records. And let's see, the current world record is also 106 meters, and this is by Natalia
30
Zharkova. It was set, oh, I don't have that in my notes, but I believe it was set in Egypt. Not that long ago, not that long ago at all. So like maybe a couple months ago. So she is coming in hot, and I don't think that she's gonna stop competing here. This could be setting the stage for, let's see, she will go to Nicaragua, to the Laguna de Apoyo, and then AIDA World Championships in Cyprus. So there is no telling what she's gonna do at these comps if she's already doing 106 free immersion here.
Yeah.
And she's
Just
off.
so much fun to watch her go. And she is out of here. Very smooth poles with a quick pace. And right away into a little bit of glide in between the poles.
World record attempt.
We asked her favorite place to dive, train, and she said it's a difficult question because different places have their own charms, but really likes diving here in Panglao. Not only for in the water, but for life outside of the water. She loves the ice bath, gym, good community, good recovery, sauna, massages, lots of different cafes and restaurants, and it's affordable to stay and train for extended periods of time. Enchante is in a lot of places, always, so this is a factor.
Right. Settling into her free fall at about 50 meters, thumbs tucked in.
50 meters down.
That's going to be about somewhere in the neighborhood of a minute of free fall.
1 minute.
It's just amazing.
I wonder what's going through her mind.
70
So many
meters
things,
down.
or maybe nothing to think about.
She's
1 minute
planned,
10.
or her announcement is reaching the bottom plate at 1:44. So about 30 seconds
meters
to go.
down.
About a meter per second, which is
1 minute 20.
it's a healthy, strong free immersion pace and a nice, strong free fall pace.
You can already see her playing with her mouth fill.
90 meters
Lots of love for
down.
Enchante in
130.
the comments.
100 meters down.
And got a
140.
hand on the line, coming into the candy cane at the stopper, and she's
Descent time.
snags a tag, makes the turn, and
Yes.
pulling. Now the work,
100
pulling
meters up.
her way up
150.
106 meters. All right, Enchante, you got this. This one's gonna be. This kind of plays to her preference of keeping her eyes closed. Free immersion is it's very straightforward to do with your eyes closed because you constantly have a physical touch on the line, so you can keep yourself oriented
80 meters
with the
up.
line quite easily versus like bifins or monofin or no fins, like any of them, anything but free immersion.
220.
You more or less have
70
to
meters up.
kind of steer yourself to stay with the line. But free immersion, you can just close your eyes, settle into the rhythm, settle into the dance, which she is in now.
She is powerful. She
Yeah.
has got some lats on her, guys. She's never skips a day in the gym, and it shows in free immersion. Like from 106, these are,
Such a long ways
yeah,
to
only
go.
one other person has been there before,
Divers, okay.
swimming up from 106, one other woman. So this is,
big.
we are watching history.
And you see she's with the scooter safety there.
3 minutes.
And scooter safety kind of backing off and letting the swimming safeties come in. Coming up through 25. Her technique's looking really sound.
Diver
And she
inside.
doesn't. Yeah, she doesn't look like she's having any.
320.
Come
I mean,
on.
certainly got to be feeling tired. There's no way you're not going to be tired or fatigued after pulling that far up. But
Yes,
her
she is.
technique does look like it's holding together. Okay, Enchante, you're right there, coming up on the surface.
Grip
Let's get
high
a
and
strong
breathe.
grab.
Breathe.
Strong grab
Breathe.
on the line.
Breathe.
Keep
No
those breaths
sleep.
coming.
Sign. Say it. Say it.
Oh,
Say
she's looking
breathe.
controlled. Keep
Breathe.
going.
Breath
Breathe
high.
again. Breathe
Breath
again.
high, breathe.
Come on. Yeah,
And
hold
breathe.
on. Breathe again.
Breathe.
Take another breath. Come on.
Breathe.
So important, these
Now you
recovery
can start
breaths
to
right
smile. Now you
Again.
can start to smile. And keep breathing.
now. Oh, she
I think so.
fought
Where's her
through
tag?
that, and
Where's
she
her tag?
held that together. I think it was on her leg. Oh.
Oh, look at that. Look at that. at that joy. This
Yeah,
probably
man.
was a dream for a long time. She was always like inching toward it, and then it was getting pushed a little bit away.
Goodness.
And now it's in her hands now. I think she can go like I think she can go
Yeah,
even deeper.
that was pretty strong on the surface. Like you could see there was a little bit of a fight. Like she definitely she needed those recovery breaths for sure. But
What
it
an
wasn't
inspiration,
that
though.
wasn't like a oh she barely made it kind of a thing. Like that was strong.
I actually saw some earlier dives when she was going
Wow.
to shallower depths, and it really does depend on when an athlete is diving, what else is going on in their life, like especially for women around their cycles and everything. It can be very difficult to dive, and you can't choose when the competitions are set. So she is a powerhouse. Our world record for women. And after this, we still have some national record attempts and a continental record attempt, but that was something that
Woo!
we
That
will
was
remember.
special.
Yes.
It's not often you get to watch history, like watch history made, watch a world record happen. Oh, that's cool. Those of you watching live, that was a lucky thing.
And
Look
take a
at
look
the
at that.
precision with her her pace, with her plan, landing at the bottom plate exactly when she said, well, what, a second maybe? About 1 to 2 seconds after her announcement and reaching the surface within a second or two of her announcement. And really that just tells you, like if you reach the surface exactly when you said you were going to, that means your pace went exactly how you planned. And if your dive went exactly, the pace of your dive was exactly what you thought it was going to be, that means like hypoxia didn't slow you down. You didn't, the any narcosis didn't slow you down. That means, yeah, like I think I saw in a comment, more gas in the tank. That means you're well within what you're capable of, which means you're capable of more. So I wonder, I'm can't help but wonder,
forward to the
what are
World
we gonna see?
Championship. I'm looking
What are we
forward
gonna
to all
see
the
next? Whoa. Maybe she knows, maybe she has a plan. Maybe she doesn't know what's next either. That would be fair as well.
All right, so next up we do have Zhu Zike, but goes by Asta. Asta is from China, but based in Sydney, Australia, and she is heading off to 82 meters in constant weight bifins today. First day of competition, she had 73 meters in constant weight bifins. She pushed it to 77 on day 2. And then day 3, she went for 80 meters, but, one sec.
I'll double check that right now.
I thought that she might have, protested that and it was red and then became white, but I could be mistaken. So, this is a very beautiful thing. We asked her favorite dive site, and she says definitely Apnea Bali in Tulumban. Yes, it did get moved to. It was a red card at first, but then after a protest and closer look at the dive eye footage, thankfully for having that, we could see that it was a white card. So she is another diver here with 3 white cards, and she's
looking
pushing
for
it
a
deeper.
4th.
Yes.
2 meters deeper. All right, Asta, let's go. And I think her, if I recall correctly, that 80-meter dive was very strong. I think it was like a technical. I don't know.
No, I remember that she put her arrow position down, and the hands kind of brushed on the line, and then she put it back up.
Oh, yeah. So
yeah,
it wasn't.
but she didn't. It wasn't a grab or pull. She just touched the line with like open palms. No grabbing.
Yeah, but if I recall correctly, her surface protocol, like she was very clean. Like it was.
Yeah. That wasn't hypoxia. That was touching the rope.
Yeah, there was just a technical. Oh, I remember this now. She also has a really nice free fall. Very, very relaxed.
50 meters down.
Yeah, I remember this. Yeah, she looks like she's just checked out, like she fell asleep, which that kind of relaxation,
60
you know,
meters down.
it will cost you a tiny bit of drag, but the benefit of that kind of relaxed position is preserving oxygen, preserving your O2, because there's just your muscles
70
aren't
meters down.
doing anything. Very chill and relaxed, and an early turn at
Early
yep.
turn, that's
Okay.
On her way back to the line.
She had a little
It looks
pause.
like maybe
there.
Coming up.
maybe that was like a glance down to see where the bottom was,
Yeah.
and working her way back up. If I had to guess, I'd say maybe some EQ.
She did say, we asked her her favorite dive site, and she said definitely Apnea Bali and Talumbin, where every step of her freediving journey from her instructor course to her training has happened. It's where she grew as a diver, met incredible coaches and friends, and found a place that truly feels like home. And Apnea Bali did write me, and they wanted to say from the girls there, we are cheering you on from Bali, especially Tula. Can't wait to have you back. Go Asta, go.
They're cheering for you, but also they're they're ready for you to come back home. I love that.
She's still gonna, afterwards, she's gonna go back to Australia to spend time with friends, and then straight back to Bali, her second home.
Digging into some rhythm with those kicks.
She's ready to go.
Really, really digging into it. All right, another 15 meters and you're there. A couple more meters and you can begin gliding. Almost there. And there you are. Get a nice grab on the line. And she looks pretty comfortable right now.
Yeah, nice smile.
Yep, she's fine. Hugging her legs up, just hanging on the line.
Nice place to be. Okay, and
I mean, if that ends up being the yellow that it kind of looks like it'll be, if I had to guess, that's going to be, it's a strong performance for this comp. Yeah, yellow card, 3 white cards, some big dives, moved her depth from 73 to 77 to 80, and on the final day, I'd be happy if I was in her shoes. You know, like those just phenomenal performances the first 3 days. Just yeah, that gives you room to do what you want on the 4th day and to be comfortable with whatever happens.
Exactly. Not
yeah, and she looked like she was fine. She looked like she was so. Yeah, she looked comfortable. She looked happy on the surface.
And also,
not too bad.
Yes, it's her first competition season, so she's really blown it away.
I forgot about that. Yeah, first
competition
season. Love that.
I'm sure mom and dad are proud.
3 minutes.
And there you see her overall standing, sharing 6th place with Ruby. Has Ruby already dove? Yeah, Ruby
yes,
already
Ruby was
dove.
our first dive.
But Alice and Jin and I think one of the other divers above her still have yet to dive. So we'll see where that standing. If I had to guess, I would say that standing will probably move at least 1 or 2 more times throughout the day. Pretty precise with her arrival at her early turn depth. Looking like it was more or less approximately on pace, and looking at how her ascent matches the slope of the planned average ascent pace. And it did, yeah, she seems like a pretty precise diver. It matches, I think I remember that pace from her as well, kind of the same sort of technique on her way up, kind of really digging into it with some hip movement and upper body movement and those final kicks on her way up.
All right. So next up, we are watching Fatima Korok. She is heading to 81 meters in constant weight bifins. One moment. Okay, so Fatima is a previous world record holder. I said national the first day. Whew, I was sleepy. She was a previous world record holder in free immersion. She had gone to 102 meters in vertical blue 2023. And also from Hungary, 33 years old, I forgot to say. Unfortunately, after that world record, just a few days after, she had a hip injury from a structural issue that developed after years of training. She's been dealing with constant flare-ups for 3 years, and the past year has been the worst of it. She also dislocated her shoulder 2 months ago before the competition and tore her labrum. Believes the universe is telling her to rest and take it easy. And on the first day of diving, she did listen, took it easy. She went to 47 meters in constant weight, but that was with bifins, got a white card for that. Day 2 got to 62 meters, and then day 3 pushed it to 71 meters. So we are seeing her inch closer and closer back to her PB. Her PB in constant weight bifins is 96, and she is now heading to 81.
I have so much respect for that ability to
persevere.
To persevere, but to hear a sign from the universe, to hear the universe saying, "Hey, slow down," and then to do it, and not just a little bit. She didn't like have a negotiation with the signs from the universe. She did. She took it all the way down to a 47-meter dive, which compared to stuff she's done before, 47 literally is like, that's a slightly aggressive warm-up dive for a diver like her. And that's what she did on the first day, and you saw immediately the reward and the payoff and the joy from that dive, and then being able to move to 62 and then 71, and now going for 81. And again, just look at that technique. Look at the symmetry of the kicks, the streamline, like absolutely perfect textbook body position with the head neutral, forward back symmetry with the kicks.
She is, after this, she's going to be returning to Hungary for a hip injection, which she does every 3 to 4 months, and then she will rest 2 weeks and then go to Cyprus for the AIDA World Championship. And that's going to be her last competition before surgery and a long rehabilitation. So let us wish her a really beautiful dive back to depth and a safe return back to the surface. Looking
Just
good.
So relaxed.
1 minute.
Couple more kicks to just get a little more speed, a little bit more movement. She plans to arrive at the bottom plate at 1:30.
70 meters down.
And she is just right on pace with that.
Okay, Fatima has touched down and heading her way back up to the surface. Looked quite easy for her. Again, this is quite far from her PB of 96 meters, so she's 15 meters less, and she is just listening to her body and seeing how it goes. Right now, it's looking really good.
150.
We're excited to have you back.
All right.
Looks easy. She looks like she's kicking with like silicone bifins, so soft and still getting such good speed.
She has one. Look, I think is that a smile? I think I see a smile.
Yeah.
Making 81 meters look like a warm-up dive. I wonder when are we gonna see a dive from her that doesn't look like a warm-up dive? My goodness.
I know.
I think she's a
so
really,
strong.
really strong diver.
This is
Across all
Enchante.
disciplines.
Yeah.
Shantae's with us. We'll talk to her afterwards, but Enchante
She's
knows.
so strong.
All of these divers dive with each other, and they can see.
And to be
They know
making,
secrets.
again, I have so much respect for that. To be making decisions to announce dives 4 days in a row that are this well within her comfort zone. Just paying attention to the signs from the universe to slow down and take her time and do dives she can enjoy. Like, that's not easy to do. Look at that. So easy.
Yeah, that's a walk in the
Warm-ups.
park for her.
Just a bunch of warm-ups.
Yeah.
An 81-meter
She's
warm-up
happy.
dive. Love it.
She's a beautiful diver too, like with her kicking
Yeah.
technique.
It's
Very
so
graceful.
She
aesthetic.
used to be a synchronized swimmer as well when she was
I
young.
didn't know
Yeah,
that.
so
All of these
Okay.
synchronized swimmers taking over
it
the.
was briefly, but I
Yeah.
think that also contributes to her beautiful technique underwater.
Yeah.
Oh, excellent dive, Fatima.
Love to see
Pleasure to
that.
watch.
The other one, I can give it back.
Love it. Look at that smile. Look at all the joy you see.
Yeah, I hope she enjoyed that
Just
dive.
re-finding
Okay, you
white
can see
card,
that sea of white cards.
white card. Another 4 white card diver. Congrats, Fatima.
Congratulations, Fatima.
Successful competition.
And that's what happens when the universe sends you a sign and you listen. Look at that.
Best dive, line is
Look at that. Just a bunch of white cards and a bunch of joy and fun dives. And we are joined by Enchante, the
World record
deepest
holder.
free immersion woman in the world. How do you feel right now?
I feel great. I wasn't sure if I was going to make that dive, to be honest.
When? At what point did you not?
Well,
think
because
you were?
this morning, well, the past few days, I've had a bit of congestion, and even yesterday, I had a bit of like body aches. So, and just where I am in my cycle, I know this might be a weird
Yeah, I
subject
mentioned
for
that
people.
too on there.
Yeah,
Yeah.
so I was like, I feel like I have a lot of things going against me right now, but what I really just wanted to give myself the opportunity to go for it and see how it went. I think other than that, I was pretty confident. So I wasn't sure how equalization was go because it was a little squeaky on the warm up, but the dive itself was really nice, and I was just trying to stay focused the whole time. So I'm so happy and excited, and I'm really thankful to my coach Martin, who's been there with me along the whole way and has pushed me and really believed in me when even I'm doubting myself a lot of the times. And
I see.
The support system really makes a big difference, and the community have been amazing and supportive. So I'm really grateful to everyone.
Is this it for you in free immersion, or because we all saw more gas in the tank, so a lot of people are no pressure.
I mean, yes, this is a world record, but I am sharing it and matching Natalia Zarkova's free immersion world record. I just wanted to do something that I thought that I was capable of doing in this competition, and I definitely want to go deeper and would like to do more. So I feel like we're still in the middle of the season.
We all want you to go deeper. Yes, rivalries are. Oh, what a great dive to watch, and then especially to know like all of the things that are going on actually beforehand, like you said, the cycle and then the congestion. Absolutely incredible.
What a powerhouse.
But sometimes it's nice to go out there and see what you're capable of, because sometimes you don't know until you go out there and you give it a shot. So
you might as well, right? It's the last dive. You can always early turn.
Yeah. I mean, I've done the training, so.
You miss 100% of the shots you don't take.
Exactly. I love this quote. I think it's an amazing one. I've used that before.
All right, we have 10 seconds until Meg attempts to become the deepest Irish diver
let's
ever.
Go, Meg. I hope she makes this dive.
Oh, we're all pulling for her on this one.
Yeah, she just made her other PB the other day, 80 meters.
And
so she's pushing it a little deeper today. So let's
here.
go.
And now Chris has something from Megan to share.
Yes, Meg told me, she said, at the end of last year, I set myself the goal to beat the men's constant weight record of 81 meters. And I am just over the moon to be able to attempt it this early in the season, regardless of the outcome. I think it's important to set yourself big, audacious goals, verging on delusional sometimes, but more importantly, to be surrounded by people who believe in you more than you do yourself. I want to say thank you to Apnea Bali, especially Julia, Ellie, and Valentina. I am not the easiest person to coach at times, but I am forever grateful for your friendship, guidance, and most importantly, your unwavering belief in me. I love you all very much. And to my family, I haven't lived in Ireland for 11 years. But this is the longest I've ever gone without seeing my mom, dad, and brother. 7 long months. I'm one of those people who is obsessed with their family, and I would honestly hang out with my parents all day if I could. Being away for such long periods is always hard, especially now that I have 2 little nephews. Thank you for always supporting me in this very strange life path I've chosen. I love you, and I cannot wait to see you all on Saturday. Come on, Meg. Come on, Meg. Okay, very close.
She was right there.
Yes.
You know she wanted to make that reach.
She did. Did you see her reach for it?
She did.
Yeah.
Oh.
I'm glad she gave herself the chance for that. Okay.
Exactly. And also very important message to Patty Joe, if you're watching. We're all sending you love and prayers from Panglao. And Megan, we have a message for you from the girls at Apnea Bali. Dreams really do come true. Your progress has been amazing, and we couldn't be prouder of everything you've achieved. We love being part of your journey, and it might be time to start planning some logistics with Tommy.
You saw the wheels turning at the bottom, the gears during the reach, thinking about that. Probably a safe decision to not make that final reach.
Okay, an important message from Amanda. It's okay, we can still get waffles.
And that's a lot coming from Amanda. She normally doesn't give that kind of slack,
you have to
I
earn
think.
your food.
Yeah.
And she has earned it.
I think she's earned it.
100%.
She's made some nice progress.
National
so.
records enough
Yeah.
to earn some waffles. And coming up to the surface, this is just a few meters less than her 80-meter dive the other day. Let's see. Yep, keep those breaths coming.
Come on. Yes.
Ah, there's a smile
Yes.
she's put together. She's going to be all right. Oh. What a joy.
Very
just to be able
vocal.
to
I
even
love it.
I think
double meaning.
she's like right there, right there.
Yeah, good.
Oh. I
she's still got a
have
nice
to believe,
smile.
Yes.
yeah, she's got a wonderful smile, and I
No,
have
she
to
said
believe
she's
that's, it's not going to be long before she
Yeah.
makes that one happen.
Oh, she'll make it for
She
sure.
already got 80. That's already
Yeah.
in the. This was just a bonus dive, I think.
Yeah, yeah, that one's not going to be. She's not just going to let that go.
Exactly.
Okay.
So, yes, as you can see, first day, 71-meter healthy national record constant weight dive to 71 meters. Pushed it to 80 meters, but early turned at 73 on day 2, and then got it successfully on day 3.
Smashed it.
Yeah. Yes.
Absolutely smashed it. And then going for the deepest freediver in Irish history.
That's almost a 10-meter jump for national record.
That is.
So that's
Talk about-
pretty amazing.
She's
Talk about
hogging
I mean,
them.
she's breaking her
Talk
own
about-
record.
You're
Yeah.
also hogging them for the U.S. Shantae.
No,
so
I mean, there's some strong U.S. women.
for free immersion
Yeah.
though, you're hogging the free immersion ones. I think. Yeah.
I think there's a few that are pretty strong out there. Natalie Bruce, she's been really strong.
She's,
Yeah.
you know, she's got her eyes on
Yeah.
it. You know,
And-
she's looking at it.
Yeah, she's going through recovery, and I'm wishing her the best. And I think it's always good to have, like, you know, other amazing athletes who are strong, because we motivate each other
Yeah.
to
Yes,
push
it must
yourself
be.
even more. So I think it's a beautiful thing.
It makes the
Yeah.
story really, like, if it's gonna be,
Yeah.
it was like watching Alexei for a while be at the top, and it's like it almost gets boring. No, sorry, he's my boss. Sorry. And then when you see other people coming and challenging them, this is where it gets exciting and the blood gets pumping.
Yeah, exactly. It makes it more interesting for sure.
So when you were on the way up, after you,
what goes on
reached
in
the
your
bottom
head?
plate, you grabbed the tag, that world record, 106-meter tag.
It's kind of like
what's in your mind on the way up?
It's kind of like the movie Finding Nemo. Just keep swimming.
Everyone's
or like,
quoting
just
Finding
keep
Nemo.
pulling. Just keep pulling.
Yeah. And actually,
It works though. I think it really works because it keeps your mind busy, keeps you focused, and you're like, okay, just keep going.
All
I
right.
got this.
I was telling Shantae that we're on video. She was picking her nose. Shantae, I have a really serious question. What do you think of during free fall? Because it's a long free fall.
Well,
It's a long ways down.
usually during the free falls, I'm really focused on and just doing a body check and making sure my equalization is going well, focusing on relaxation, making sure my body's relaxed, because that also helps my EQ. And I focus on staying with the line and kind of check on how my body position is. And yeah, just keep focused until I hopefully get to the bottom. Today my EQ was really good, and I knew from the middle of the dive, I was like, yeah, I feel really good. I'm going to make it to the bottom. Yeah. So it's, but when you make it to the bottom, you don't want to celebrate too early, because
No.
I've definitely done that
It's a little-
before. And you're like, okay, now the work starts.
Time to
So,
lock in.
yeah.
And
Exactly.
am I right in saying that this is now your deepest discipline?
Yes, it's
That's a big deal.
constant weight used to be my deepest at 105, and now free immersion's actually new deepest discipline. So
That is not common. Remember constant weight with the monofin. So, God, I can't wait to see. I have so many questions for you, but we don't have enough time.
yeah, it's
But
okay.
thank
I'll
you
let
so
you
much.
guys
And
go. I
people are
appreciate
waiting
it.
for
Thank you for
Yes,
joining
thank
us.
you.
Thank you
Enjoy
so
your
much.
well-deserved
Thanks.
rest.
Congratulations. Okay, waving bye to the new world record holder in free immersion. What a dive. And now let's go ahead and check out Lijuan Emily from China, 43 years old from Shenzhen. She is heading to 80 meters in constant weight bifins.
5, 6, 7, 8. Zhen Li from China.
She
And
is-
she is out of here.
Yes, she had a
Lifetime,
great,
2
like she's
minutes and
again one
30
of
seconds.
these
2:30.
athletes that just collects white cards like candy. She had her first dive to 70 meters in constant weight bifin, white card, 73 meters constant weight bifin, white card, and then 77. Made her way through the 70s and is now targeting 80. I wonder if those, oh, and her PB at the time before of competition was 72 meters. So if so, this is quite a big progress, quite a nice jump. I am so excited to see how this turns out for her.
Settling into her free fall. Yeah, what a strong performance so far. 70, 73, 77. Just steadily notching that depth deeper, building her portfolio of deep bifins dives. Super relaxed looking in the free fall. Just kind of like a gentle body position. Very stable
Yes.
at the stopper. Ooh, a little bit of a
Touchdown.
kick and a reach.
780 meters, diver coming up.
And locking in the arrow position and an athletic pace on the way up.
70 meters
I
up.
wonder if she's going to hold this all the way up or if this is like, it's pretty common with bifins. You'll see like a 20 to 30 meter, not quite sprint, but like a really aggressive ascent. And then kind of a settling into a groove somewhere about like a third of the way up.
140.
I think you're kind of seeing that now. Just a very, very minor slowdown in the pace and kind of like settling into a groove now.
150.
Driving her kick from the hips. Really tidy technique, holding that arrow position nice and close to her head.
After
Coming
this,
already up to 20 meters.
yeah, exactly.
Making good time.
After this comp, she will be heading back to Shenzhen to continue training
Diver
and
inside.
coaching. She'd love to compete more whenever the opportunity comes. This is just the beginning for her. And we can with this progress, I'd be even more motivated.
Absolutely.
Come on, Emily.
Let's see how tidy this is. Look at that. Super tidy. Well, we know her hypoxia tolerance is not the limiting factor right now. We can say we can say that for certain.
What success.
Rock solid, steady pace all the way up.
She was cheekily smiling at
Yeah.
us from the warm-up thing. She's
Athletic, over a meter per second
yeah.
in her time, and just
80-meter
Wow.
diver, gongxi.
nowhere near her. Nowhere near the limits of what she can pull
Wow.
off. I mean, God, that's cool to see. Love seeing these 4 white card divers, you know? Love it.
Fabulous.
White card.
What
just,
a
Just
yes.
marching her way up the constant weight bifin standings from day 1 through the 4th day. Love to see that.
All right, she has earned herself a whatever beverage or food or PB cake. Hopefully a PB cake or a PB burrito.
100%.
Me and Dave eat PB burritos when we're, and regular day burritos when we're diving. So she has moved up 2 places in the standing. She is in 7th place.
Shared with Ruby and Asta, all 3 with 80 meters.
What absolutely huge progress.
And, man, she made good time on the way up. So she arrived at the bottom plate pretty much right when she thought she was going to, but then made almost 20, like 17-ish seconds. Made up 17 seconds on the way up, arriving at the surface substantially earlier than she'd planned to. Just a strong performance, strong dive.
Pleasure to witness this. I don't know if I can take much more excitement, honestly. I might have to disappear from the platform for a while, guys. I did not think. I thought maybe that the first day would be maybe the most explosive, and then I was like, but maybe the second, because the first day is just the warm up, and then the third day, and now I see that it's the last day. So now I am much more prepared for the next competition.
Yeah. Just so much fun watching this. And we still have a bunch of national record attempts and a continental record attempt to see. All right, we have Wenpei And she is going for 78 meters, constant weight by fins, with a planned dive time of 2:38, and she's planning to arrive at the bottom plate at 1:22. She's had a bit of a roller coaster of a comp so far, with an early turn on day 1. She attempted 81 by fins, early turned at 61. The second day, she attempted 80, made it with a white card. If I recall correctly, that was a pretty strong dive. And then the next day, she attempted 78 and early turned at 62. So
yeah, it's been up and down.
I think if I recall correctly, she's pretty clean and tidy at the surface on all these. So I think it's just an EQ, either an EQ thing or just a mental, some kind of a mental block, or maybe somewhere, maybe a little bit of this, a little bit of that.
And her constant weight by fins PB is 81 meters. So she is within that reach.
She's within that area. She's stepped it down a bit to the 78, taking the the conservative, let's get one I can take home. Let's get a white card on the last day kind of an announcement, and we are sending her all of our white card happy dive energy right now. 15 seconds till she's out of here.
All right, Jiayo Wenpei. Make sure to send some love in the comments, guys.
Official count. +1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Final packs.
8, 9, 10.
Oh, she takes big packs.
Yeah. And she is out of here. Right away into a tidy arrow position. And rocking and rolling, big arm sweep. Very stable upper body in her kick. And be interested to see if when we get like a side, profile view. Ah, there you go. So there's the side profile view. You can see some names, some writing on her wetsuit. Who is that, Chris?
That's the names of her mom, dad, and cat.
40 meters down.
They're all diving with her. It's so sweet. I love it.
45.
And she was telling us, she wants to tell everyone, guys, thanks to everyone she's met through freediving. This journey has been wonderful and joyful. We asked her what her next plans are after the competition, and she said, I'm going to go fall seriously in love. And but I want to know, she sent a gender neutral emoji, so I'm not sure if she means fall seriously in love with freediving, fall in love with food or traveling, or fall in love with a partner. So I'm wishing you love in all the aspects,
And
Wenpei.
she made it.
Yes!
EQ held, snags her tag, and she is on her way up.
70 meters up.
Made it.
Nice. We're all sending you
Pretty
love.
much right on time. Kind of got a bit of a dancing rhythm and groove with her kick. Got that back and forth going. And a little smile at the dive eye. Did she just frown? I think she smiled and then frowned at the dive eye. Oh, you can.
I know. I'm also not sure.
It's common to see kind of movements of the mouth like that with EQ on the way down, but on the ascent, who knows?
I hope she's not having like a reverse block or anything, but anyway,
Yeah.
she's looking good, and there's only 26 meters left to go. I think her problem is more getting down than coming up, and she has done the hardest part.
She's done the work, and now coming up into 15 meters, getting into some positive buoyancy, and getting into a little bit of glide. All right, Pei, you're right there. Just a little more. Get a nice grab on the line. And yep.
Big eyes. Come on,
big
Wenpei.
eyes.
Come on, Wenpei. Yes.
Yep.
Keep breathing. Keep breathing.
Take another breath. Take
Come
another
on,
breath.
we wanna
Oh,
see
there.
keep breathing.
Okay, now there's
She's
a smile.
I think she's already
She's
smiling
good.
for the photographer. Sometimes we got to get that photographer out of here.
Yeah.
But she's
And
good. She
she's
made
good.
it.
Super duper strong. Ah,
Oh, look at that happiness.
You know she wanted that bad,
Yeah.
taking 3 meters off of her, 3 meters off of her kind of goal that she was going for.
Yeah.
And a white card. Oh, super duper happy. Love to see that.
What a joyful dive. Oh my gosh.
All right.
I can't take much more of this.
And we are now joined by Megan.
Hi, Megan.
Welcome, Megan.
Hello.
How are you feeling now?
I don't know, that was all a blur. I felt so emotional today, I don't know why, and last night I kept crying. I think I'm like kind of like around my periody time, and I think I've been away for so long that everything starts like. So like when I was doing my breathe up, I was like crying.
Wow.
So then I tried to take a full breath, and then I think my breath wasn't very full, and from the moment I charged, I was like, ooh,
This is gonna be
spicy.
Oh.
And then yeah, around like I swallowed everything at like 70, and I was
Okay,
like,
so
okay,
there's
I was
no-
like maybe, and then yeah,
To
as I
see if yours could
I'm
get a little
there was a
further.
split second where I was like, do we need ears? And I was like,
Maybe
do
not.
we,
Yeah,
do we
yeah.
just
Last comp day, right?
leave it up to the universe and hope that like if I go down,
Check how flexible they
yeah,
are.
yeah. So I decided against that.
glad you made it back with your ears.
Yeah.
We do.
I'm super fresh as well today.
Yes.
Yeah, you
The
looked
other
we saw
very,
that.
Yeah.
you looked very tidy at the surface. Yeah.
The other day I looked
Very clean.
hypoxic, but I wasn't. I was just overexcited. And I kind of thought I was going to be hypoxic, so I kind of breathed really crazy because I was like, you better breathe. Because
Yeah.
I nearly said,
No,
I
you
nearly
look-
said the B word. You better breathe because you're going to be
Say.
hypoxic, and then I wasn't hypoxic. So
Yeah.
it was okay. But
Yeah,
yeah, I think
you've
I'm
been
pretty sure
pretty
that's the
strong at the
second deepest
surface.
dive I've ever done. So
Congratulations.
Yes, I think
Yeah.
so.
Not
Yes,
bad.
it was 80, and then where did you turn out? It was 70. You can
it was
tell us better.
82, and I think
You were
the
going to
watch-
80,
The
and
watch
you
said
did
70.
80.
The other watch said 78.7, which in maths is 79, but in competitions they call it 78. Which
Are you serious?
Yeah, it's rounded down.
I'm going to petition and change the rules.
78.99, 78. It's ridiculous. That's not maths.
That sounds like math that like your mom makes
when she's trying to be
What's
mean.
an A minus?
Yeah. That's
Yeah.
pretty much a D. You're like, whoa. So yeah, happy.
And you're, I mean, the deepest Irish diver ever title. That's right there.
At
You're
least one
so.
more.
I can't imagine you're gonna let that stand
No.
for too long.
It's frustrating that like this is my last dive for like a month.
Yeah.
Because I feel like I'm like on a little roll.
Yeah.
So that's annoying. But sure, look, these things happen.
Yeah. That's
win some, you
that's how
lose
it is. And
Yes,
what's
you win some.
your? And that was a very emotional comment we saw about how long it's been since you've lived in Ireland.
That's my longest ever time without seeing my family.
I understand.
Yeah.
I
How-
And
understand.
how
It's
long? Remind me.
difficult.
How long has it been?
It's been 7 months. I went to Australia at the start of January, like on Jan
Yeah.
1st or something, and I've not been home. So I'm going home on Friday, and I'm very excited.
Oh,
And then I head home for a few weeks, and then I go to Kalamata to prepare for the World Champs.
Okay.
I'm sorry. I understand about all this freediving stuff, but the most important thing for me is what is your first meal when you get home?
On Ireland, oh God, it might be a McDonald's chicken nugget, which is so uncultured.
Are you?
But I don't trust
You
the
some American?
I
in you?
don't. No, I wouldn't eat a chicken nugget in America because you wouldn't know what's in it.
Yeah, that's
in
true.
Ireland, we have very strict food law.
Oh,
So
really?
you know it's a chicken breast, and it's 100% chicken breast.
As an American, can confirm.
Yeah.
Yeah,
but
but
100% Irish beef in the burger. 100%. You're not getting chicken feet in that nugget. You're getting 100% chicken breast. Amanda sat there. She knows.
No.
Even the dark chicken meat freaks me out.
Oh yes. Same.
Okay.
Same.
Chicken feet are a good source of collagen, but that's aside of the point because we have
Oh,
Yuzu
Pan, yay! Pan trains with
Pan.
me in Bali.
and Go Pan. If you'd like, you can add some commentary for us. Oh, Chris has something to share first, though.
Yeah, so we are watching Yan Yuju. Pan. Pan's from China, 37 years old, and she is heading to 77 meters in constant weight bifins. Pan told me that this dive has been the most unique choice she's ever made in her freediving journey. I'm overjoyed, she says. Never have I felt this happy in such a long time. I want to thank my instructor, trainer, Max. He's always been right there supporting me. I'm thankful for this competition and for every friend who's been caring about me. And a special thanks to my coach, Anji. His free diving guidance is absolutely outstanding. What's more, he always respects my decisions, understands, and supports me fully. He's an all-around coach, and I trust him with all my heart. On the first day of the competition, the second I surfaced, he was so nervous, he blinked out and even forgot my name. It's such a pleasure to meet all of you. This experience means so much to me in my life.
1 minute.
And we've got some
Right.
fans in the comments.
Go
Look
Pan
at that
Pan.
super tidy free fall, even with the hand up on the mask
It's
for
so
the
impressive.
mask. I know, right?
It's amazing the people that dive deep with the mask.
And she is coming. This is a redemption dive. This is her moment.
120.
Red card on day 1, red card on day 2, into the
125
candy
descent
stripes to the stopper.
Touchdown.
Got the tag.
57 meters.
She's
Driver
taken
coming
3
up.
meters off
130.
of the attempts, those 2 red card attempts from day 1 and day 2.
Keep
And
sending love in the
I'm
comments,
sorry,
guys.
day 1 and day 3. She didn't dive on
140.
the second day for women. So this is it. This ascent, tidy technique, and a good service protocol are what
150.
she's going for on this one. Going for a white card. Just the grit and the determination it takes to decide what dive you're going to do and then commit to that and show up and do it, especially after the hardship of a red card, 2 red cards and missing a day. Oh, my goodness.
Yeah, she missed her check-in time on.
Was that
the
what it
thing.
was?
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
how tough. Just-
Ah, that's
Yeah,
what it
she missed her
was.
check-in.
Now I know.
Yeah. She also does a lot of diving in freshwater. Now she has a lot of records in the freshwater, so
okay.
she's getting used to. This is her first
The
comp, I think,
salty water.
in saltwater. Yeah.
Yeah. She's looking composed. You can see the shoulder movement, some contractions. And she looks like she's doing okay. Quick little glance up. You got a little more kicking to do, but you're not that far away.
Oh, she is giving. Yeah, she's
right.
one of the athletes that can see directly our safeties and look into their eyes with her
All
mask.
right. 10 meters to go.
Those must be
Couple-
some heavy
couple-
legs.
Couple more kicks.
250.
She's pretty close to on schedule. Couple seconds. Maybe it'll be about 10 seconds slower than when she wanted to be at the surface. Okay, good strong grab. Good strong grab.
Come on, Pan Pan.
She's looking pretty composed. Right? Yes.
I'm okay.
Oh,
Yeah, you
is this gonna be?
are.
Is this gonna be a white card? Is this her redemption dive?
Yes.
It looked pretty good. We have to wait for the judges. 3 minutes on the dive time on that one. About 10 seconds. Extra. She looks clean. She
Come
looks
on,
really good.
Judge. Work with us.
And
Congratulations.
Yeah.
white card. Oh, that's gotta feel so
Yeah.
good
Excellent.
after everything it takes to come.
It feels
to
good
a
to
comp
watch
like
that.
this.
I wonder what
Yeah.
it's like to feel that.
That's beautiful. That's wonderful. And you can see that journey there in her event results. Red card, missed a day, and then red card, missed a day, red card, and
Finally,
white
redemption.
card.
Exactly.
Oh, that's gotta feel so good. Oh my goodness.
Okay, Megan, any words of wisdom you want? We have some shout out on your dive. You will watch that later.
For
but is
me?
there anything?
Yes, we do.
Yes.
Yeah.
Cute.
So, is there anything else that you want to share, either to maybe some friends at home, or maybe some advice you want to give to
No,
other
but
divers?
I've shouted to AIDA that this is only my 3rd comp, but it's been like the best experience ever. I've had the most fun I've had in honestly so long in anything, let alone freediving. And I think the setup here is amazing. And I think there's no other place for the World Championships in 2027 than right
From
here in
your
Panglao.
lips to Ida's ears.
And these 2 commentators too.
Oh,
Megan.
Yeah,
thank you.
it's been so amazing to have you guys and everything you say, and it's honestly
Thank you.
so amazing. So yeah, fair play, because honestly, sitting here talking for this long as well, and you guys are so eloquent the whole way through. There's no taper off. You wouldn't tell if you tuned in what time of the day it is. You guys are
Oh, that's really.
just as
Thank
enthusiastic all
you.
day
Thank
long.
you
yeah.
so much.
So
Don't make me cry.
Thank you.
we're all emotional today.
Yeah,
Thank you,
really.
Megan.
Yes,
Yeah.
we are.
Yeah. Okay. Well.
Okay.
All right.
Thank
well,
you so much.
Enjoy your rest.
Enjoy your waffles.
Enjoy your
Amanda did
waffles.
tell you that you guys
I'm
can
allowed
still
a
get
waffle.
waffles. Yes.
Thank you, Amanda. You're so kind.
Okay.
Okay. She's
Congrats.
her face
She's
in
Megan.
the
gonna
water
dive
now.
soon.
Yeah.
See you. Okay, guys. Now we have our eyes on Nelli Tcareva. Nelli Tcareva is 41 years old. She is diving under international, but based in the Philippines, and she has had also an emotional story so far. So this is her first competition ever, and day one she did attempt 78 meters in free immersion, but unfortunately she got a little bit tangled up with the noodle and neck pillow, and then everyone in the comments shared how often they have gotten, and I will add my story too. I too dive with neck pillow and noodle, and then sometimes snorkel, and things just go, my buddy is always busy, so this is a rite of passage. Day two, she did try 75 meters in free immersion, but had a DQSP. I think that was just a mistake in surface protocol. Again, remember, first competition. But then she came back strong on day three, and she had a 90-meter dive in constant weight and a white card, and now she is finding redemption one more time, attempting free immersion again. 78 meters, same dive as day one. So we are rooting for you hard, Nelly.
Yeah,
let's
you
go.
Got this.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
And she is out of here, free and clear of the noodle. No noodling on this one.
Okay.
Locked in.
Yeah, nice little machine gun
Boy,
pulls.
Very athletic with those pulls. Notice the quick recovery of each pull, or at the bottom of the pull, how quickly she moves, gets that hand moving up to prepare for the next pull, so there's no gap in between these pulls. And now getting into the longer pulls.
Oh, looking nice. We asked her
really into the dance of it, huh?
We asked her what her favorite dive site was, and happy to say it's currently the Philippines. Warm water all year round and no thermocline. That is why Philippines is a popular choice to come and dive. Those thermoclines can be murderous. And when we asked her what her plans are next year, she says she will go to Tonga to swim with humpback whales. And then, but quick break with the humpback whales, and then back to the Philippines to prepare for her second competition.
I dream of that, man.
I know. I want to go. Let's see if we can go with her.
I've been in the ocean with the whales once, and it was life-changing.
Man. Oh, that's from, okay, Dave has a tattoo, and it's got whales on it, so it's from that. Nelly, we're also going to look for your tattoo.
70 meters down.
Super relaxed.
She looks so cool. She
Just
looks like she doesn't
easy.
care at all. God, I wish I looked like that on my
That
dive.
was like, I do a motion like that with my head if I'm bored.
Yeah, she looks a little bit bored.
Yeah.
Oh, fabulous. What a lung capacity. What a tolerance to hypoxia.
And beginning her climb up.
Yes, it's
Just
very exciting to watch her dive.
Graceful.
Yes, and wait, let me see exactly. We
grace.
said it's her first competition, but she only started freediving 1.5 years ago. These are very big numbers, like very big numbers for, especially in free immersion. I mean, especially in, I don't know. No, it's especially in both. It takes a lot for depth adaptation to master equalization. You hear people having problems with mouthfill, for people having problems with hypoxia, and she just, I don't know, skipped all of it. And she just said, nah, not for me.
Skipped
Thank
all
you.
the rookie stuff and moved on to the advanced stuff.
Yeah, and she's
so elegant with her technique too. Just very, what's the word for this?
starts with a.
I actually don't know what letter it starts with, but there's a word for this. Not composed, but it is very composed, but very poised.
Poised, yes.
Just very deliberate, like no extra movements, but elegant and graceful.
Keeping nice pointed toes.
God, if my free
and
immersion could
holding
be
on.
half that good, I'd be happy.
I
Coming up
hear you.
into the last 5 meters, glancing up at the surface. Yes, you've made it. It is just right there. Let's get a strong grab on the line. Oh, yeah. Keep breathing. Keep,
Wow, strong.
Keep those breaths going.
That looks great. 1.5 years ago only. Nuts. I think this is redemption, but I will not speak too quickly. Let's look at the judge. I get a sneaky preview of the cards before the athlete gets them, but I won't say. Yeah.
And white card, second white card.
Молодец.
She has come back.
Amazing.
Come back from those first two reds to
Yes.
finish the comp off with 2 white cards.
We've been, yes, we've been saying good
that.
job for all 4 white cards and everything for
Yeah.
people too, but I am somebody that needs to see some setbacks. I need to see people overcoming things. I need to see, like, I like to watch a little bit of like suffering or grief or mistakes or something, so I can see how far people have come up. And this is really nice to see. So it's everything is to be celebrated here today, but big congratulations to her. And she has...
That puts her in 8th place in the women's free immersion standing.
For first comp at
Not
AFC.
too bad. Not bad at all.
As we would say in the US, noise.
Nice.
Sorry, had to bring that in
A
there.
little bit of a Brooklyn Nine-Nine throwback, I think.
He knows, Dave knows.
Takes one to spot one.
I got paid by Brooklyn Nine-Nine to tell you guys to watch that show, but it's, yeah. Oh, and look at that pretty graph. Oh,
Yeah.
she slowed down a little bit on the way up, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
I don't need you anymore. Get out of here, Dave.
All right. Time for me to go have
Yeah.
our breaks. Catch
Just
y'all
kidding.
later.
Stay here.
All right, looking at our start list, you see Nelly there, the 17th diver with her successful 78-meter dive, and right into a monster no fins from the no fins beast herself, Mariko.
I've been waiting for this dive.
The sweetest, kindest, happiest beast you've ever met of
With
no fins.
With a tough dive. This is the deepest
Yeah.
dive in, this is the deepest no fins dive here for among the women, isn't
Yeah.
it? Yeah.
Yeah.
I guess she was saving it for the last day. We were watching her do it in training.
Wait, was there a 75?
For women, no, I don't think so.
No.
I think
Maybe
the
70. Tongtong did
with
70.
Tongtong, yeah.
Yeah,
Muto.
Muto did 70. Yeah, Mariko is an absolute weapon at no fins. And
Yeah.
look at the graphs over on the left side of your screen. She's in depth. She's not that far away from a whole bunch of the world record number. She's most of the way there, well past 75% of the way there, which with her performances so far, her not 1, not 2, but 3 white cards in the comp so far, all of them 75% or better of world records. That means she's notching big points. And this dive, this continental record, this is... It looks like, this is gonna, if she takes this one, this is gonna net her a really fat bag of points, which, I mean, I haven't done calculations to see what the exact standings are, but this is definitely gonna put
I'm sure
her,
the athletes are doing that, doing some math at night.
she's gotta be close to or sitting in first place. Out of here. Mariko Kaji from Japan, 74 meters, constant weight, no fins.
Yes.
Look at how wide her kick, like how far apart her feet get before she actually initiates the catch and the kick. And that makes, if you kind of watch how her feet go, there's very little inward motion during like the power generating part of the kick. It's all just directed back. She's getting max propulsion out of each of those kicks. This is really hard to do, and it doesn't just take flexibility, it takes strength in the range of flexibility, or mobility as you would call it. Not easy. I think she probably has one of the best no fins kicks I've seen.
Yes.
Just
and she did just set a new Asian Continental record, which is the current one, just last month at the Panglao Hub Cup. So this is 73 meters. So this is a PB attempt for her. She also has the national record for dynamic no fins in the pool, 185. She does not sleep in the pool. She is a depth girl and a pool girl.
she's an everything diver.
Yes, Panglao is a good place to be because we have the depth, we have the pool here. She is constantly trained, and she touched down.
Easily super tidy free fall.
Come on, Mariko.
And on her way up.
All right, it is a long way up, but if anyone can do it, it's muscled and flexible and strong Mariko. After this, she will go back to Japan for teaching. She said that AFC is the biggest comp for her this season. So enjoy this dive. This will be the last one for a little while. At least on dive eye. So, nice glide on every kick. Arm stroke, both. She's not one of these athletes that relies on one or the other. They are both absolutely
Look at how
impressive.
so she charges her kick or brings her, that's called like, we say charge for when you bring your feet up. Look at how her feet come almost to the level of her hips. And then they pivot, and then she catches the water and kicks the water straight back. Very few no-fins divers can get their feet all the way up to the hip level and then generate power from the hip level all the way to the end of the kick. That's just, yeah, it's a very unique no-fins kick. Like it's very, very uncommon to see that kind of mobility and strength. And here she is coming up to the surface.
Breathe.
Come on,
How's she
Mariko.
looking?
Nose clip.
Oh, she's looking okay.
Say it. Keep breathing. Keep breathing.
Those breaths
Come on,
coming,
Mariko.
Mariko. Couple more breaths and you're gonna be there.
Keep
Couple
breathing.
more breaths.
Keep breathing.
Ooh, she's having to fight through
Stay
this.
up.
And now you
Keep
can kind of
breathing.
see that little shake has subsided,
Keep
and she's
breathing.
strong now. Woo!
She locked in that recovery.
That was a fight. That was, she didn't get to just stroll through that one. She had to fight through that. What grit and determination.
Oh my God, the
Oh
team
my
has been
goodness.
watching her attempt this dive over and over again in training. And she, God, she looks good. Listen to those groans. Oh.
Continental record.
Such a pleasure to watch. Yes, and a new you're right, Dave, a new continental record for Asia. Look at those white cards. God, new continental record, and then all of these white cards. She did not come here to play.
All of these, I mean, these are all like 75% plus of standing world records. 75 to 80%, which means 75 to 80 points for these dives, which is definitely going to put her in the running for the podium.
All right. Yep, big as her, Tongtong in second, and then Jisuk.
Yeah, 74 meters. Yeah, so much fun watching her too. Like that no fins.
It's an emotional surface protocol.
Yeah.
Every time.
Best dive.
Yeah.
I had great dive time. She knows dive time. The profile
I'm just
was
gonna
very
say
close to it.
that's. I'll just go out on a limb and say it. Like that's the best no fins kick I've seen in the whole comp. I don't think anybody can match the amount of propulsion she gets off of a single kick. Love it. All right, you saw on the start list. Next up is Amanda Tran from Australia, and she is attempting 73 meters constant weight by fins.
That is a PB for her.
And with the dive time of 2:33, planning to arrive at the bottom plate at 1:18.
Amanda's mostly based in Gold Coast, Australia, but she is moving around for training, doing all kinds of work all around. She was telling me before that she is not only head of marketing at Molchanov, she is also head of marketing in another job. So she has 2 times head of marketing. She's always working through competitions. You can guarantee that she was working last night before doing this, attempting this PB dive. She has had great results. The first day was a PB to constant weight, 71 meters. Day 2, she did do 60 meters constant weight by fins. She was sick and checking her equalization. Lucky that worked. And she attempted a PB in free immersion to 70 meters on day 3, but did have a light BO at the surface. So
Her first nap.
first nap,
She shared
yes.
with us when we chatted with her. That was her very first her first water nap. Just had a little nap.
All right, blow up the comments for her, guys.
3, 2, 1. Official top. +1, 2.
Okay, and she is out of here. So,
Go, Amanda, go.
Yes. Okay, Amanda had some words to share. So she said, freediving is not a solo sport. So thank you to every single person who has made today and this dive happen. To the instructors, coaches, and buddies along the way who shared lessons and good times on the line. To my non-freediving friends and family who don't really get this weird sport and yet believe in me and always cheer me on. David, my #1 supporter. You have worn many hats for me: static coach, safety, chef, massage therapist, hype man, spotter, water boy, driver, and more. Every year we spend months apart so I can chase more depth, and you back me and my goals without hesitation or complaint. Thank you, my love. Only 5 more sleeps to go. And finally, I want to thank me for trying even when I'm scared, for believing in myself, for working hard, putting in the training, taking care of myself, and never giving up. I am proud of me for chasing my dreams and doing what makes my heart happy. Good vibes, good dives, whatever the card.
We have a, and an early turn and a shrug, and she is on her way up.
Okay, go Amanda, go.
Go Amanda, go. You got this. Hopefully she gets to enjoy. Sometimes after an early turn, you can just kind of settle in and enjoy yourself. Maybe be a little bit goofy.
40 meters up.
Oh, nice technique. You can see that this is her favorite discipline.
140.
Oh, wait, is it or is it? It's bifin. Oh yeah, it is bifins. Free fall is a dream. It's the most natural movement, and she feels safe with her bifins on. So, going up, not too fast. She said she's a slow diver, I guess, also in bifins. But if you can resist hypoxia, why not? Oh, there we go. Looking good, and she is also head of marketing for Molchanovs, like we said. So nice wetsuit, nice bifins. Thank you, sponsor. All right, nice surface.
And
very good.
Very tidy.
I'm okay.
Tidy on the surface. She's okay. I mean, 63. Not too bad.
Yes.
Not too bad, Amanda.
Very interactive.
Unfortunately, not today.
And just waiting hoping for her. Yeah, she wanted to take a tag off the bottom plate. The organizers told athletes yesterday
I'm sure someone will grab one.
For their last day of diving, they are allowed to take a tag home with them, which, let's see, they are conferring. Wonder what they're conferring about.
Well, anyway.
Secret judge talk.
Hi everyone watching.
Oh, she says.
Happy birthday. May as well do some shout outs while they take the time.
Oh, it's Kalia's
That
birthday.
is a
Happy
yellow.
birthday.
Thanks everyone.
Okay,
All right,
very
Amanda,
good.
Congrats. And we are joined by Mariko here, the new, well, maybe not new continental.
New but existing continental record holder. Mariko, how was that dive?
So hard.
Yeah. How was the, how does it feel now?
Happy. Was my candy cane okay? Did you see the bottom? No, you didn't see much.
We looked. We saw.
looked.
It's okay.
Not our
looked.
job, but I hope okay.
Should be.
Yeah,
yes,
yeah.
yes.
No,
hope
I was
okay.
like, I don't know, I don't remember well, but I feel like I did an extra pull, but whatever.
Yeah.
Whatever.
There's one way to find out.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes,
What a
Yes,
strong,
I think so. If it was me, I would say yes,
yeah,
but I'm
probably
not.
not so obvious.
Yeah.
Let's see. Probably I just grabbed the end of the.
Yeah, at the very end.
Okay, so tell us about that. You have been, this is your PB. You have never actually fully made the dive in training, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
I tried twice during the training.
I
and then
remember.
once was strong currents. I gave up. And then second one, I don't remember, but somehow I felt, oh no, I'm not gonna make it. So twice the safety assist. So I I lost everything. So I have, even I fade, there's nothing to lose. So I just.
Yeah, it's the last day, right?
Yes, yes.
Yeah, and we are
So,
on the camera now. You guys can see we're here with Mariko. Congrats on
Thank you.
that monster dive. What is, when you're on your way up, this is such a demanding discipline. What is going through your mind as you're completing your cycles on the way up?
Like, yeah, I talked with the Amanda, and then she told me, okay, once you reach the bottom, you are gonna make it. So even if you're tired, contracted, no, just tell yourself, I'm gonna make it.
Don't give
I'm
up.
gonna
Yeah,
make this
yeah.
fucking guy. I just told myself, no, I'm okay, I'm gonna make it. Yeah, be
And you do.
positive. So, yes.
And you do.
Oh.
We saw that determination.
Yeah, happy.
Yeah, oh, you must feel good.
Thank you.
What are you gonna go eat?
Yeah, that's my question.
Beer first
Beer.
before I eat. Beer, I deserve to drink some
You
beers.
absolutely earned a beer.
Yeah.
100%.
Actually, the 4 days, all my PB.
All of them.
Yes.
Those are all 4 PBs?
Yes.
And they were
100
all white cards, so all
Yes.
white card PBs. But you are very experienced in the pool and at depth and everything. Like someday, if you guys are athletes, just beginning, someday you have to work to get to this level.
Yeah.
She wasn't born this way, right? You're very humble. You say that you were not very good at equalization, at flexibility, at all this stuff.
That's true.
I don't know. Nah. When people say that, I feel like maybe it's being honest, but I think you're being humble. But you are training. She's always training, always sleeping too, right? Wasn't that the secret?
Oh, today I think I slept 11 hours. Lucky I had a late OT, so I could sleep 11 hours. That's like
Secret.
Yeah.
Secret
But
weapon.
I
Yes.
recover
This
properly.
is the secret. Good recovery.
Every single dive, everybody has been on the platform and they are watching you and cheering for you, and it was such a pleasure.
Thank you very much, everyone.
Thank you so much for
Thank
joining us to chat. Enjoy your
Enjoy
beer.
your beer.
Official top. That's 1, 2, 3, 4.
All right, and we got Amy Wan on the line. Amy Wan.
9.
Amy Wan is from Beijing, and she is heading off to 72 meters in constant weight. She is using bifins. Day 1, she had a 66-meter constant weight dive, also in bifins, and had a white card. Day 2, she did 71 meters, pushed it a little bit further, and also got a white card. She did try free immersion, 78 meters on day 3, and then she early turned at 65. She has, guys, an incredible tolerance to hypoxia. Her dive times, the dive time to free immersion, I think, was a...
4 minutes, was it?
She estimated 4 minutes to 70 to 78, and today the estimated dive time is 3 minutes 30.
For a constant weight. Bifins. She's constant weight announced, but she is doing it with bifins.
Yes, I'd be curious to see her static times. Her static times must be
50 seconds.
unbelievable. And look at that. Oh, I see a jellyfish. I see that her hand has made contact with the jellyfish. She's doing the jellyfish dance. Hope that didn't bother her.
She looks pretty chill and composed.
110.
Kind of drifting to the line and then straightening up her free fall a little bit. Yeah, she tends, in all the disciplines so far, we've seen a very chill and definitely free falling with her eyes closed. This is kind of common. You can tell like a little bump. Sometimes you like bump your face on the line if you're free falling with your eyes closed and you drift a little too close to it. But she just has this very like no extra movements, very soft kind of technique.
Yes.
Like nothing's rushed. There's no hurry, no rush, no panic, no oop, I gotta do this, gotta do that. Just articulate motions, resting on the strength of her breath hold and her hypoxia tolerances.
We did ask Amy what her favorite dive site is, and she said so far the Liberty Wreck in Bali and Barracuda Lake in Coron. I think these are also mine. And next plan is a long holiday back in China. So She also had a recent birthday. Maybe she will go and do some belated birthday celebrations or play pickleball. She is quite the pickleball player.
Yeah,
she's
she has
part
a
of the community
mean-
here.
I've heard she has a mean serve.
Ooh. Okay, she invited me to play, but maybe now I don't want to because
Well,
I
just
do
make
not.
sure you're on her team.
Oh yeah, that's true. But I don't want to be a
she,
disappointment.
Not quite sure. Can't really tell. Looks like she's adjusting her
She's
weight
just
belt a
so
little
relaxed.
bit. Yeah.
She can move
Just
around.
very composed.
She's like adjusting herself all the time while she really has no.
This weight belt's uncomfortable. Let me just adjust it a little bit
Yeah.
after coming up from 72 meters.
I dream of this kind of tolerance to
And she
hypoxia.
is ahead of pace, actually. She planned 3:30 for this dive, and she's going to be maybe like 3:20-ish, going into a little arrow position. If I had to guess, I would say she would be just fine. Yeah, rock solid. What a strong diver.
Yes, and what a smile. She is an experienced safety diver, so those long static times will definitely benefit her.
Very experienced. What's 25 plus comps she's worked as a safety end, so she's
you can
worn
keep that
the
tag
white
if you want.
rashi many times. Fun. Look at that smile. Look at that joy. Look at that joy in those eyes. 1 meter deeper than her second day performance, and a third white card for Amy.
What a dive to end on. Okay, excellent. We had that first 66-meter constant weight dive. Day 2, 71 meters constant weight bifin. Free immersion early turn, going to 78, turned at 65. And now today, 72 meters strong in constant weight, and then using bifins. And she has moved up a few places in the women's constant weight standings. She is now at number 12 with that dive. Big congratulations to Amy.
And
all right.
Thank you for joining us in this first half of the final day of women's dives for AFC 2026. Our next official top is in a little less than half an hour at 11:50. That's 10 minutes earlier than it has been previous days. So make note of that and join us soon for the second half. Got a bunch more big dives to come.
Already an emotional day. Let's see if we can get Dave to cry.
I'm a pretty easy cry. You'll probably see it at least once.
See you guys soon.
Best Dive specializes in the design, development, and production of high-quality wetsuits. With our own cutting-edge development center and production factory, we've developed more than 3,000 styles of wetsuits over 20 years of rich manufacturing experience. The Best Dive factory has a working area of over 25,000 square meters and nearly 200 employees, all working together to produce more than 160,000 sets of wetsuits and 300,000 pieces of accessories every year.
7.
Professionalism, quality, speed, and scale are our core values. With freediving champion Jessie Liu as our global brand spokesperson, Alenka Artnik, William Joy, Stefan Rendig, Fatima Korok, and a number of other great athletes as our brand ambassadors, you can rest assured that our wetsuits are durable, robust, and world-class. We use 100% Yamamoto neoprene to ensure the comfort and durability of our wetsuits. We are honored to have exclusive license in China to use this world-class material. Our products have consistently gained popularity in Asian countries, and in 2018, Best Dive was awarded the title of most popular domestic brand in China at the Asia Dive Expo. We currently offer 56 different colors and stock size options to you, our customer. Along with the tailor-made, size mix-match, custom logos, and other personalization services, each and every one of our wetsuits is made to order. Manufacture and lead time on stock-sized products can even be as short as 3 days of expedited services requested. We invite you to check out all of our products online at bestdive.com. You are most welcome at Best Dive.
Glamour, runway, style, fame.
She likes fashion. She likes fashion. She likes
Boy, party, style, fame.
She likes
Glamour, runway, style, fame.
She likes
Boys, parties, style, fame.
When you master your breath, you unlock the potential of your body and mind. I am Alexei Molchanov, co-founder of Molchanov's Freediving, world champion freediver and coach. Breathwork has been at the core of my training for over 20 years, helping me to break 39 world records, to dive deeper, and to stay calm under pressure. But what I teach isn't about extremes. It's about control, awareness, and strength. Welcome to Foundational Breathwork. I guide you through step-by-step breathwork routines to improve oxygen efficiency, to reduce stress, to boost focus, and to feel more in control every day. Together, we'll learn how to harness the power of breath for peak performance. And this course is ideal for all athletes, freediving instructors, coaches, and anyone who wants to dive deep into the mechanics of breathing, whether for performance, teaching, or personal well-being. Join me to breathe better, live calmer, and take your performance to the next level. Let's begin.
Best Dive specializes in the design, development, and production of high-quality wetsuits. With our own cutting-edge development center and production factory, we've developed more than 3,000 styles of wetsuits over 20 years of rich manufacturing experience. The Best Dive factory has a working area of over 25,000 square meters and nearly 200 employees, all working together to produce more than 160,000 sets of wetsuits and 300,000 pieces of accessories every year.
7.
Professionalism, quality, speed, and scale are our core values. With freediving champion Jessie Liu as our global brand spokesperson, Alenka Artnik, William Joy, Stefan Randig, Fatima Korok, and a number of other great athletes as our brand ambassadors, you can rest assured that our wetsuits are durable, robust, and world-class. We use 100% Yamamoto neoprene to ensure the comfort and durability of our wetsuits. We are honored to have exclusive license in China to use this world-class material. Our products have consistently gained popularity in Asian countries, and in 2018, Best Dive was awarded the title of most popular domestic brand in China at the Asia Dive Expo. We currently offer 56 different colors and stock size options to you, our customer. Along with the tailor-made, size mix-match, custom logos, and other personalization services, each and every one of our wetsuits is made to order. Manufacture and lead time on stock-sized products can even be as short as 3 days of expedited services requested. We invite you to check out all of our products online at bestdive.com. You are most welcome at Best Dive.
Glamour, runway, style, fame.
She likes fashion. She likes fashion. She likes
Boy, party, style, fame.
She likes
Glamour, runway, style, fame.
She likes
Boys, parties, style, fame.
When you master your breath, you unlock the potential of your body and mind. I am Alexei Molchanov, co-founder of Molchanov's Freediving, world champion freediver and coach. Breathwork has been at the core of my training for over 20 years, helping me to break 39 world records, to dive deeper, and to stay calm under pressure. But what I teach isn't about extremes. It's about control, awareness, and strength. Welcome to Foundational Breathwork. I guide you through step-by-step breathwork routines to improve oxygen efficiency, to reduce stress, to boost focus, and to feel more in control every day. Together, we'll learn how to harness the power of breath for peak performance, and this course is ideal for all athletes, freediving instructors, coaches, and anyone who wants to dive deep into the mechanics of breathing, whether for performance, teaching, or personal well-being. Join me to breathe better, live calmer, and take your performance to the next level. Let's begin.
Welcome back to the final day of women's diving of the Asian Freediving Cup 2026. Thank you for rejoining us after that big morning. We saw a continental record, a world record, a national record, all taken down. So a super exciting morning, and we've got a super exciting afternoon for you as well, with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 national record attempts, including this competition for the Korean CNF record. It's this is a good one. You'll want to stay tuned for this. And starting off the afternoon is Pingyi Wu with her
Pingyi. Pingyi, yes, Pingyi. It's almost like Pinky, like my partner Pinky. So Pingyi is from Taiwan. She's based in Taipei, but she is here with us attempting 70 meters in constant weight. She had a successful 62-meter dive to constant weight on day 1. Day 4 pushed it to 65 meters. And then day 6 tried 68 meters, but did have a red card for some airways. She did look clean on the surface, but her airways dipped twice. So now she is pushing it 2 meters deeper. Go big or go home seems to be
last
the
day,
name of the game of the last day.
Send it.
Yes.
The women are in proper form sending it today. We've seen a couple conservative announcements, and we've seen a bunch of
the rest
big,
not really.
We've seen a bunch of big announcements. They've kind of done almost like swapped, like a reverse order with the men. We saw a lot of big announcements from the men, and boy, that was a colorful day on day 1.
I'm
and
a little nervous for tomorrow. But today has been, I don't know if it's anything like today. Today is just peak of excellence of this competition.
And she is out of here. 70 meters constant weight. That's right. I remember she's got this really big kick. Lots of power with each of those kick cycles. That's a good pace, 20 meters in 16 seconds. She is cruising. She might be like third. If there was like a constant weight missile podium, I think she would be up there. She'd be in the top 3.
40 meters
She does have that nice terrace monofin. Thank you to our sponsors. And we asked her what her favorite dive site was and why, and she said Lanyu, also known as Orchid Island in Taiwan. It has deep blue and purple ocean, great visibility, and is filled with energy and vitality. And after the comp, she is going straight back to work. No specific plans as of yet. Okay, she is staring hard at that line. Come on, Pingyi. Jiayo. Yes,
last couple, kind of squeaking those last couple EQs. You can see with that movement of the chin in her face.
She's showing us her.
She's got the tag.
Come on, keep going.
And getting that pace.
Beautiful little amplitude, small amplitude.
Yeah, much smaller kick than we saw on the way down.
50 meters up.
Okay. Looking great, looking strong. Like a dolphin, like a baby dolphin. I imagine baby dolphins have smaller kicks.
40 meters up.
Okay, met by scooter safety. Looks like Oliver keeping a close eye on her. Always nice to see the safeties at these depths, knowing that you can do some math down there if you have the mind for it.
And I think she's smiling. Is that a smile I see?
Yeah, I think so.
Looking very composed with her technique still. A little bit more relaxed A little bit into the knees, getting some quads involved in that kick.
Okay, come on. Looks like.
Coming up to the surface. Ooh, a little off the line. She's going to have to
Come
work.
on.
And
Yeah,
she got it.
grabbed it.
Ooh.
Excellent. Keep breathing.
Slips off. And an okay sign. Keep breathing. Ooh, that was a
Hold
dicey
yourself up.
hand reposition though. Ooh, but she's got it.
I think so.
Right.
Keep yourself up high, Pingyi.
There you go.
Okay, we are waiting on tenter hooks. The judges are looking at each other.
She gave me a scare with it for a brief little moment with that hand position, but she did get her hand back on the line.
Oh, hold on.
Oh.
What did they say?
SP. I don't know. I did not catch what it was. Yeah, I didn't catch what the error was in the surface protocol, but the judge, of course, did.
Oh, man.
She's
Well,
still smiling.
you know what? Yeah,
she made
guys.
it down. She made it up.
These are what protests are for, too. So athletes can go ahead and, like, I think 15 minutes, within 15 minutes of an unofficial results posting, they can come 50 euros in hand and submit a protest and then plead their case in front of the judges and see if something can be changed. So I hope that is what Pingyi does, because it's a shame, you know, to see that. That was I believe that looked like a PB.
Yeah.
I'm not sure if it was a PB. She didn't tell us, but I mean the jumps have been quite.
Yeah, steady 3 meter.
Yes. Yes, still a
3 meter jumps and then back.
still a pleasure to watch.
Yeah. You see, she made it down, made it to the bottom plate a little bit earlier than she thought she was going to, but then, you know, had a pretty substantial, well, not a substantial, a little bit of a slowdown on her way up and ended up at the surface a little after she thought she was going to.
Okay, so next up we have Chen Boxuan. Boxuan, or Bo, she prefers to be called, is our only athlete from Malaysia. She is 26, based in KL, that's Kuala Lumpur. And she is heading down to 68 meters, and this is a national record attempt in free immersion. I forgot to say, she's been steadily working her way up to free immersion. She did have a 55-meter white card, then followed by a 60-meter white card. 65, almost her realized performance ended up being 56 meters, so that was an early turn.
30 seconds.
And
now adding 3 meters onto that. She has been doing free immersion the whole time. Definitely, you could tell that's been her kind of her aim this comp, is to just ratchet these free immersion dives deeper and deeper. And now going for this record with this one. We have seen on her other dives some really strong surface protocols and really tidy, streamlined free immersion technique. So I look forward to seeing that on this dive, I think.
2, 3.
this is 3 meters deep than her personal best that she reported to us, and it's 1 meter deeper than the current national record held by Stella Abbas at 67 meters. So let us cross our fingers, shout her out in the comments.
There you see that really tidy streamline, especially at the end of the pull. You notice her hand comes off the line and she gently kind of flicks the hand down to a streamlined position, just saving every little bit of energy possible. Every little spot you can reduce a little bit of drag reducing it.
40 seconds.
Free immersion dives tend to be a little bit longer in the dive time, and for most, not all, but for most divers, hypoxia with big free immersion dives, it's very common that hypoxia is a limiting factor just because of how long the dive is. If it's not EQ, then it would be that. So, settling into her free fall, a little bit of steering with the feet. Looking like she's in a very relaxed position though.
1 minute 10.
Just kind of settled in.
Oh, she makes me want to dive
Just
so
looks
much.
so-
Why is everyone getting to dive on that nice free immersion line but us?
Looks so relaxed.
Touchdown.
And beginning the climb up.
125 descent
very
time.
smooth
60 meters
poles.
up.
Nice kind of medium rhythm with these.
130.
We'll call them like a little more than half poles, like these 2/3 poles. Again, this is very common to see a free immersion athlete do at depth. You want to avoid a big open, a big reach or a movement that would kind of open or extend your chest. That can cause injuries at depth if you're near kind of your pressure limits for your lungs.
40 meters
And now, kind of still staying with the same rhythm, the same poles.
It's very methodical.
Yeah.
Methodical pulls, methodical reach.
And now switching rhythms and getting into kind of the more 70 to about 35 with the same kind of slightly shorter pulls. And now she's into the kind of the classic, the free immersion swinging, almost kind of like a dance.
Yeah, enjoy that glide. This is the time
Glide
when
right inside.
athletes can enjoy that feeling of water flowing against their face and flying. Oh, looks really nice.
Yeah, looking composed, looking good.
Oh, she's going a little bit faster than, okay.
Oh.
Come on, Boxuan.
Oh.
All right, that's okay. We got.
Looks like a LMC. Looks like a LMC under the water, and so the safeties grabbed her and got her up to the surface, and they're giving her some cues to come back and start breathing.
Very, very fast, very prompt response from the safeties. Remember that they usually give people as much time as they can, because if they do touch the athletes and then they did not need to be touched, that is a disqualification. So athletes will get upset by that, like really upset, and protest. So better to it's a tough job to be safety. You have to use a lot of judgment. And she's already back.
She's back and okay, but that will be a red. There'll be a red card on that one. Unfortunately, it was. This will sound kind of silly, but it was looking great until the wheel. I feel like the wheels came off really quick.
I think
she was looking pretty tidy, and then just that.
But one good indicator and everything, you see that everyone is slowing down at the end. So when you see someone kind of speed up the last few whiles, it's can be, we don't want to burn extra oxygen at that time. And then 10 meters and up is where the biggest drop in the partial pressure of oxygen happens. So we are wishing Boxuan a nice recovery, some extra nice time with the oxygen, and then relax the rest of the day and enjoy what was still a successful competition.
Still 2 white cards.
She's number 12 in the women's free immersion standings. And it was, let me check one thing, hold on.
Yeah, nothing to be, still brought home 2 white cards, still had some successful dives.
And she's also preparing for the World Championship in Limassol afterwards. So take a little bit of a break before you jump right back into training.
Take a break, take some notes, and yeah, good luck in Limassol. Next up, over on the other line, preparing for her dive, is Lijuan.
Oh wait, no, Lijuan. Yes, Yang Lijuan. And Lijuan is 37 years old and from Zhejiang, China. Where's she going?
70 meters constant weight by fins with an announced time of 2 minutes and 25 seconds, arriving at the bottom plate at 1:20. So planning a fair bit quicker on the way up than on the way down. Basically planning, 1:20 down and 1:05 on the way up with a couple seconds for the tag grab.
Day 1, she got to 60 meters in bifins. All of them white cards, by the way. One of the athletes with just steady white cards the first 3 days. So day 1 was 60 meters in constant weight bifins. Day 2, 65 in constant weight. And then day 6, 68 in constant weight bifins. So very nice measured jumps. And hopefully this is a PB. I love it when athletes just get to the next round number. The next from 60, 65, and now to 70. 70 is a big number.
Very graceful with the kicks. Kind of like a slow, graceful pace. Nice streamlined arrow to get down through that positive buoyancy. We've seen Some big okay signs and I'm okays with huge smiles from her at the surface. So hopefully this one will be a nice white card with a happy surface protocol again.
30 meters down.
Starting to slow her kick down and settle into her free fall.
40 seconds.
40 meters down.
Just some really small kicks to build up that free fall speed.
50 seconds.
Okay. Come on, PB. Come on, PB. I think it's PB.
Yeah.
We're just guessing,
Yeah.
but it is.
About. Yeah.
I really like that round. You know, round numbers, guys, are much more of a mental block than you would think. Some people just prefer to skip them entirely and just jump to 71, maybe, for example, because it's just such a weird mental stress. But Lijuan is dealing with it well. Yes.
EQ
Touchdown.
just fine. Did not look like she was struggling with EQ. Just a little spiral around the line is all. Maybe about 10 seconds kind of behind where she wanted to arrive, but she was planning on making good time on the way up, and you see that here. A bit more of an athletic pace on her ascent. And I think if I remember right, she holds this all the way.
And this is her first AIDA depth competition, so what a way to start out with 3 white cards. And actually, when we asked her what her favorite dive site is, she said Panglao because her coach Sando is here and the diving conditions are excellent. And what she's doing afterwards is hoping to continue competing in depth or pool competitions. And honestly, we do too. I would like to see more because this is already such a strong start for your first competition. It's you know, you see people that have been competing here for a while now. So even that, to have these white cards. Oh, her legs look tired.
Yeah.
Come on. Come on, breathe.
She looks pretty composed.
Right, keep breathing,
Look at
keep
the
breathing,
judge.
keep
Look at the
breathing.
judge. Look at the judge. Take a breath. Take a breath. Look at the judge.
Okay. Yeah. I don't know. It's look at the dive eye.
That was
Countdown. Let's see.
That was close. That was I wouldn't say that was a walk in the park. That she had to work through that one.
But she kept on breathing. She didn't try and show the okay sign too soon. If you show the okay sign too early and then you do double okay, not good. Oh. All right, it wasn't enough for the judges.
Okay. Oh.
That's okay. Still valiant. And still 70 meters, right?
60, 65, 68, all white cards. And a 70, just, you know, maybe a little bit past her limit, but also last day of the comp. Maybe with a week of rest, 70 would be a walk in the park for her, you know?
Yes, this has been, normally people might spend actually a little bit of extra time between these attempts and everything, but having it one and then rest one day and then another, this is a lot on the body.
Yeah.
So absolute big congratulations on your first competition. Lijuan, go have some
whatever
oxygen,
you want.
have a beer, have a coffee, like anything. That's well deserved. You can see in constant weight bifin, her standing is 14 of the women. Excellence.
And you see that a little bit late on the arrival. It looks like her descent down to 40 was pretty much on pace, but then maybe just a little bit of an issue with streamline and the free fall. You kind of saw like a little bit of a turn around the line. Just lost then, you know, like 10, 15 seconds of the dive in that time. And then, you know, I ended up kind of paying for that at the surface with not quite enough O2 to get that SP done quickly and cleanly. Boy, super close though, and an awesome effort. And still 3 white cards in her pocket, you know?
Exactly.
Walking away from a comp. There's a lot of athletes that aren't walking away with 3 white cards, so
yes,
something to be proud of.
100%.
Yep.
Oh, next up we have Yifang. Yifang prefers to be called Yvonne. She is from Taipei and 34 years old. And she's got some fans in the comments.
Lots of love for Yvonne. her favorite post-dive meal is 1 or 2 pieces of chocolate cookies.
Oh, we just had cookies.
We did just have chocolate.
Yeah, we should have saved them for her for after the dive, but we're hungry, Yvonne, sorry.
We hungry hippoed those cookies up.
Yeah.
Jump, jump, jump.
The cookies are, I think, the most popular thing amongst the safeties and medics and stuff here, so you got to grab them while you can, but next year I will save some cookies. Oh, keep shouting out for Yvonne, guys, in the comments.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh, where is she going, by the way? She is going to
She's
68.
Going to 68. This is a repeat attempt. She, on the first day, attempted 65 and got a white card. 65, she's done all bifins so far. Second day, she attempted 68 and it was a red card. If I recall correctly, it was very, very, very close, but just not quite clean and tidy enough to be a white card. And she took a rest day, I think she took a rest day off, and now she's back at it, making this attempt again.
One thing that is interesting is that she was attempting 68 meters in constant weight on official training, and then she had a yellow card. So it was an early turn, and she scaled it back, and she's making measured jumps back.
40 seconds.
Very relaxed and clean free fall. That's kind of a feat. It's one thing to be super relaxed, and it's another thing to be very streamlined. It's not trivial to be both at the same time. That's a really, really nice free fall from Yvonne. Just locked in. It doesn't look like it's going to be an early turn. Nope. Stopper, tag.
Yes.
And
let's get some redemption.
Very tidy and organized, and on her turn and on her way up.
We asked her what her favorite dive site was, and she said Mikurajima, and you'll love this story, Dave. A dolphin looked into her eyes for the first time, and everything became clear. Learning to dive wasn't just to explore the ocean, it was so her and this dolphin's paths could cross. And it felt like every dive was leading to that encounter.
130.
How beautiful.
But Yvonne uses slightly larger kicks than I'd say than average. A slightly bigger amplitude and just kind of like a gentle pace. Not really sprinting, but just kind of conserving energy, but still moving.
150.
All right. Pretty dang close. Stay focused. Get into that positive buoyancy. Enjoy the glide.
2 minutes.
10 meters to go.
Man, Yvonne's got a lot of love in the comments. Thanks, guys.
Yes,
we love
of
to see it. She's going to love to see it.
And got to reach and let's see a nice strong grab. Oh, whips right around to find the judge. Super tidy.
Yes.
Yes. And still taking some recovery breaths.
There we go. Yes, smile. Every time they wait on that
big smile. After a red card on this exact dive, and then being sick and having to take a day off for the comp. What's it gonna be?
Go, Yvonne.
Look at those eyes. She's waiting for the. Oh.
What? Oh.
I didn't catch it, but something with the surface protocol. This is why I'm a commentator, not a judge.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah, some of this stuff happens too fast, so if anyone in the comments wants to, if they, rewind and see if they saw. But
Good
again,
happiness though.
Yes.
Making the peace signs is that she floated out of the camera.
Yes.
and she still, again, has time to protest. If there's €50 to spare, why not? I would protest. I love to protest things.
I've picked up on that, Chris.
Yeah, I don't know how to say it. There's a bad word for what I want to say I am, but I don't know the nice word for it.
Protesty?
Yeah. Yes, I'm not a polite person.
Yeah.
Okay, and Yvonne is number 15 in the rankings for women's constant weight bifin still, but I would still call that a very successful dive.
Yeah.
Yeah. She did not early turn. Remember that she early turned in official training, and this time she made it back, made it to the surface, and was very clean. So if that was a surface protocol mistake, that was definitely a mistaken surface protocol. It definitely wasn't like hypoxic. It's a hypoxic kind of thing.
She was pretty well put together. Pretty well put together. You could tell like she was definitely had to she needed those recovery breaths. She needed to take those, but she was pretty clean and tight. Like whipped around really quick with her coach helping her, kind of coach cueing her to get around and look at the judges.
Oh yeah, maybe she showed the okay sign a little far away. Okay, so next up, this is a diver that actually we have not seen before. She has been registered for this comp, and her name is Yi, also known as Reena. So Reena is 41 years old, and she is from Incheon, South Korea. We have not seen her, and I have no idea why. We did not get that information from her, but this is going to be her first and her last dive at AFC.
She has a self-reported PB in constant weight bifins of 78 meters. So this is 8 meters under that. If that's a recent PB, like a comfortable one that she knows, then I would assume this is a pretty conservative estimate, or a pretty conservative announcement. But there's one way to find out, so let's see her go. Go, Reena, go.
Yeah, so we are going to give you a lot of information now about her because this is her first time here. She has only started, this July is the 2nd anniversary to the start of her freediving journey. So her first competition was the Cebu Cup, which she entered 4 months after starting freediving. So she has a very competitive streak in her. She's normally training at deep pools in Korea, but she does travel to Cebu every 2 to 3 months for open water training. She's actually working as a wedding florist in Korea. She's running a floral design studio specializing in wedding and event flower styling, along with landscape design for indoor commercial spaces.
30 meters down.
All right, she's also an AIDA and PADI instructor, and she works as an instructor at Motion Dive in Korea, which we have a lot of motion dive instructors here. Her favorite discipline, if you can guess, is constant weight bifins. She said she hasn't had the chance to focus on a wide variety of disciplines, and constant weight bifins was what she started with. She loves the smooth, flowing movement of the bifin kick.
I am 100% there with you, Reena. That I couldn't have said it better myself.
Yes.
I love bifins. Coming up on her PB, coming up on her announced depth, and touchdown, turn and a tag, and some shout-outs. Thanks to her loving husband Samuel and her family for always believing in and supporting her. Also to Jung-Yun, the leader at Motion Dive, and her coach at AFC. Thanks to her training partners, Hyun-suk and Sung-Wang, for their constant support and encouragement. And thank you to K-Rim and Dongmin for taking such great care of Motion Dive while we're here. She loves Korean barbecue, especially samgyeopsal, which is grilled pork belly. Oh, I feel hungry now.
She's going to
check
deserve
out
some
that
after
kick.
this.
Look at that side. Now we got a nice side profile of the kick. Very elegant.
This is very nice.
She's got the really nice pointed toes.
Angle to appreciate that.
Yeah, really nice pointed toes. Very little movement of the ankles and that back and forward kick symmetry. And great core stability. So just really driving that kick from her hips. And at the surface, she looks very composed, very tidy. Very precise on the surface protocol.
Man, is her tag attached to her wetsuit, or is it just?
I can't really tell.
That's an interesting place to put it. You usually see it like on the leg or on the what is this? The lanyard, on the neck weight. But this is also
it's a very,
yeah, it
like
can
if
be.
you reach your hand up, that's like a natural spot for your hand to
exactly.
land.
And if you don't want to like slap against your neck, fabulous.
Yeah.
Excellent first dive.
Or is it just sitting there?
Yeah, I don't know.
It might have
it looks
almost
like she has
come
another
off.
one there too.
Did it almost?
Maybe it's
off?
2 of them, and then that one's just hanging on by a couple threads. Okay, that
Oh,
makes
it's just
more
hanging on
sense.
by a couple. But I kind of like
she's
that
a neck
spot.
slapper. She likes to slap her neck. Yeah, but this
I
is
kinda like
interesting
that, 'cause
too.
that's like
or put it over your heart. Aww. And then that's where it's going to break too. The wetsuit. When people tag, when people glue Velcro to their wetsuit, it will usually ruin it. So be warned, guys.
1 dive in AFC, and she made it count and bagged a white card. Congrats, Sheena.
Yes, I loved it. I wish I could have seen more from her. That really is a very fluid constant wave bifin technique, and I was happy that that she was positioned with her profile to dive high.
Yeah.
I would.
That was a nice kick. Honestly, kind of reminded me a little bit of Sina Alenka's kick, the legendary. It looked a little bit like that. Kind of had the same style. And there you see her profile, pretty dang close to her announcement on the way down. And
yes.
just a second or two.
She knows her diving.
And made good time arriving back up at the surface, 6-7 seconds ahead of her plan. Oh, we've got a big one. We've got a big one coming up for you.
She was smiling at us from the water very sweetly. It's the one and only Naomi Iwazawa. She is from Japan, 31 years old and based in Tokyo, and she is heading for a very exciting 67 meters in no fins.
Yeah. Wow, it's a long ways to go without fins, Chris.
You don't have to tell me twice. My PB is 35.
Did you know that? Did you know?
Yes. Oh, so she's she's basically going like almost twice the depth. For wave 3 instructor, you must have 35, and this is the only reason why. Otherwise, I'm on Team Sheena, constant no fun. But Naomi is she's a professional swimmer, correct? She's a lot of things. She's also a PhD student in education, but I thought that she's also might have mentioned that she was doing a lot of swimming, and that's why she enjoys it. Okay, perhaps not. I assume it's just safer to assume that everyone who does no fins is somehow professional in the water because it's so difficult, but Naomi makes it look like quite easy. Embarrassingly easy.
Lots of love for her in the comments. Now, we've seen constant weight and free immersion from her. I know she's very good at no fins. I'm going to be interested to see her technique. I wonder if she's going to rival like the legendary Mariko kick. Because I know she's a swimmer, or she has a swimming background. I think
we're both unsure about this now, but I'm quite sure. But it's not in my notes.
And she is out of here.
Okay.
Oh,
wow, powerful.
Big, powerful kicks and arm strokes. And that little like dolphin kick flick in between.
Wow.
Right after the like during the glide there. Oh, well, of course, then she didn't do it. And settling into her free fall position, got an arm on the line, and some kicks. Pretty dang close. I think she's not quite, but almost has the same kick. Looking for the word. What's the length of the kick?
Wingspan?
No, like the length of like the power cycle of the kick. You know, like you see Mariko, like her feet come all the way to her hips, pivot, and then she like actually produces. So similar. I think Naomi's probably like the second only to Mariko in her flexibility and power and mobility that she makes with that kick.
And you got a
big athletic arm pull, big powerful arm pull from Naomi.
And you got to remember, Dave, that she hadn't had depth training for 5 weeks. She only arrived at AFC just a few days before.
Look at that beautiful
so this is
free
incredible.
fall. She looks so relaxed. She could be taking a nap. What just like
maybe she is.
I want to say like almost angelic almost. Whoa, careful.
She really enjoyed that free fall.
And a very coordinated, strong two-hand pull to get moving, and she is out of here.
Well, her legs really take her places.
Yes. Almost like a double kick. Check out that periodically she'll get like an extra small dolphin kick after like the main kick.
Yeah, this is usually a swimmer's thing too.
Yeah.
They all prize that little dolphin kick. You can see all the greats and no fins. They add that a little bit, but for people who are not that good at no fins, adding that can be a waste of energy. So don't try this at home, kids.
Don't try this at home, kids.
Yes.
Yeah. I mean, in general, a 67-meter no fins is not something to play around with unless you're really good, which Naomi is.
We asked her what she's doing after AFC, and she said drink wine, rest, and later prepare for the World Championships. So I hope that she gets a big glass after this and gets a good nap.
So much work to swim up from 67, and she's looking very, very tidy and composed with her technique. Gotta be feeling it at this point. Just gotta be feeling it, but not giving up.
And this is only 3 meters below her PB. So again, incredible for not having much time to adapt.
And she's got to reach up
Naomi.
the line.
Breathe, Naomi, breathe, Naomi, over here.
Take those
Follow my
breaths.
boat, breathe,
Take
breathe,
those
stay
breaths.
up. Stay up,
Those
Naomi,
breaths.
breathe.
Oh.
Up first.
Oh, Naomi.
Breathe.
Okay.
Right. And looks
Very
like
good
she's
rescue.
Back. Looks like she's back. Oh, such a valiant effort.
Yes.
Oh, Naomi.
Close.
No.
Oh, and see, she's fine. She just laughs.
She is one of these super happy people. I don't know if I've ever seen her without like that big $1 million smile just beaming around.
I haven't known her for long, but I still haven't seen her frown.
Yeah.
I wonder what she
she's
looks like reading a book. Maybe she smiles even when she reads a book.
She is, yeah, every time I've seen her around, it's just this big smile and this happy, just spreading cheer and happiness.
You guys need to remember, too, that a lot of people have come here and then they've been able to train, I don't know, at least maybe 2 weeks. Maybe they were training somewhere before and then they just came for 2 weeks to get used to the water, or they come. Some people have been here 4 months training. So for her to arrive only a little while before, she's teaching. Oh, I forgot. She also told me that she is teaching every single, I think every day maybe. She teaches 3 hours, or at least during the week, 3 hours. So she does not go home and nap. She goes home and she prepares for her work.
She works.
And she said that it's actually good for her because otherwise, if she was completely free, she might be overtraining. Yeah, so Naomi's a working girl.
See her pace. Looks like it took her a decent bit longer to arrive at the bottom than what she was planning. She was planning on arriving there at 1:20. Looks like she got there at about 1:35. And then she made up some of that time. Man, to make up time with no fins, a no fins ascent, you just have to be such an athletic powerhouse to do that.
Yeah,
but she did. She made up time on the way up, but still wasn't quite enough, and just a little bit too, just a hair too low on the oxygen to get the recovery breaths that she needed to stay awake. Just a little nap.
So close.
Just a little baby nap.
But I can't wait. She's somebody to watch for at the World Championships.
Oh, 100%.
All right, here's one of our, for me, she's one of my favorite people to watch Surface Protocol because she is always very excited. We are looking at Chen Jingwen, or Ran Ran. Ran Ran is 26 years old. That must be why she's so happy. Her life is still beautiful and young
she's
for
not
her.
old yet.
Yes, and she's based in Chongqing, China. Oh, she is heading for a 70 meters. Is this, God, okay. So she did a 65 in constant weight the first day, got a white card for that. She tried 68, but early turned at 57. And then on day 3, she tried for 70 and early turned at 64. So she is heading one more time to 70. This has been so far a really great day for everyone who has been making these bold choices. I hope
Bold
it's the same.
has been, for most of the divers, bold has been paying off. They've been going big and taking home the white cards.
Say my favorite quote. You know what it is?
Go big or go home.
No, it's not so American. It's fortune favors the bold. God, but you did say the American version of it. Fortune favors the bold, and all of these athletes here on the last day, they are choosing boldness, including Run Run. Dave is really excited about that.
Yeah, all right. Watching her technique. Kind of a slow, kind of like an articulate big kick, and then switching to a small kick while she charges her mouth fill. It looks like she holds onto her lanyard, huh? I could see doing that. I don't know if I've done that before, but I could see doing that. Very focused, locked in on the line. Yeah, she kind of had it like in her hand, but I think she let go of it now.
Sometimes it's nice though to hold on to something on the.
It can be, yeah.
One of my students was worried on the way down, and she was asking if she could have like a little keychain with a toy at the end to hold, and it's like, why not? So she put it on her lanyard, and it was great.
And looks like she's getting ready for a turn, and an early turn and making her way up.
So Run, we asked her what her favorite dive site was, and she said Maldives. Beautiful sea, blue sky, and holiday vibes. Lets her forget about performance and just enjoy the ocean. And for her plans, she says she may compete in some pool comps this year, something she's never done before. They say, the legend has it, that pool competitions are supposed to help you with depth. I don't personally know. I really don't like the pool, but I do want to try that. It's anything to help out with depth. So maybe Run can come back and tell us. All right.
And making her way on up. One final arm pull.
Looking up for that
kicks
surface.
And a reach. Let's look for a strong grab. Yeah, she is fine. Well within her hypoxic limits this dive. I would have to imagine just an EQ issue.
It has been 4 days of comp, guys. Remember that.
Yeah. Looking solid, looking comfortable, smiling, happy with what she's done. No tag. And waiting for the card. Yellow card. Valiant effort and a yellow card.
Okay, a little less celebratory today. That makes me sad, but still, I have to say that she was really fun to watch. This is only been learning freediving for 2 years, so this is something to be proud of. And she did have that. She started out very strong with the constant weight 65 on the first day, and then just something with the EQ. And also remember that everybody's sick around here. We have a bunch of sickos right now, and it could be that she is feeling congested. It looks like her standings are still at 16 for women's constant weight. So congratulations, Run. Go and enjoy yourself.
And there you can see the profile of her dive. Pretty close to the pace she was looking for on the way down and the way up. Just not quite arriving at the depth she wanted to arrive at. And here on your start list, number 28. I think this is another. Is this a no fins?
It's a comeback.
Another monster no fins from Alice. She's done this already. Had a just a remarkable, strong, clean, solid dive, and then got a red card on a technical, I think a DQ for pole.
Just a little too high, and that she told me that was because she made a kick while she was pulling up her tag. So I told her today, no kicks at the bottom.
So very, I mean, 100% within her capability this dive. We saw her do it, and it was just a performance to see. So
just have to make sure she's not too tired yet. But this is an athlete who somehow magically seems like she doesn't get tired. She will go to the gym before big dives. It's really hard for her to stay out of the gym. Like the gym has been kind of like a source of comfort for her too for many, many years. And we have a story for you. So let's start with, we have 67 meters in constant weight no fins for her, and this is following that first attempt for no fins on the first day, but then the second dive was a constant weight bifins. She added, no, actually she equaled her personal best. Oh my gosh, she equaled her personal best and made it official, and then she also made a personal best in free immersion on the third day with 80 meters in free immersion, and today she will reattempt that national record that was just in her hands and then just kind of fell out like sand. Yes, she is the current national record holder in CNF by 62 meters. So she just made a big jump.
Yeah, just making it, just kicking that record further down into the abyss.
Exactly. So Alice told me that this dive is dedicated to 2 people. She told me that when I was a kid, I was always inspired by my Italian uncle who used to live in Hawaii. His spearfishing stories sparked my love for the ocean long before I ever imagined becoming a freediver. A few years ago, he became seriously ill, went through a major surgery, and spent a long time in recovery. He stayed away from the sea for many years. 2 days ago, after watching my dive, he finally put on a mask and snorkel again for the first time in 14 years. He told me he hadn't felt that good in a very long time. Knowing that I could inspire him the way he once inspired me means more than I can put into words. This dive is for him. And it's also for a friend from the Turkish team, one who is not able to compete anymore. Today's dive is a dive for the both of us. And me and Dave and yesterday Pinky, when I told her this story, have tears in our eyes. It's what a beautiful, beautiful tribute, and what a beautiful dive for 3 people today.
Go, Alice, go.
Yes.
All right, settled into a very comfortable looking free fall. Little tiny steering, bits of steering with the rudders there with the feet.
Looking for that time.
Oh.
Almost, almost.
Oh. And
that's okay. We all know.
Up.
Yes, we all know that she did
sentiment,
it the first day.
That beautiful, the tribute is there. The beautiful sentiment, the feeling, that emotion is there.
Yes.
Must have just been some EQ, exhaustion maybe. I mean, 4 big exhausting dives.
Yeah, she's been doing PB dives like every single day. So this is like boys and girls. This is not something that is normal. If this is your first time watching a freediving competition, we don't just go out and set PBs every day and not at these depths. So this is time. It's time for her to relax a little bit. I do see a little bit of tiredness in her, I think.
65 is a long ways up for no fins. I mean, just a couple meters away from the depth that she was aiming for, so still a very substantial ascent without
Don't feel
fins.
shy, Alice.
Alice is a powerful diver, spends a lot of time in the gym, and you can tell by the strength in her technique.
Come on, Alice.
Not giving up, not calling for the taxi. Nope, not this one. She is doing this dive on her own.
Come on, Alice.
Okay, let's have a
she's
nice
on your
reach and
Breathe,
have a nice
breathe,
grab.
Breathe, son, breathe. No sweat.
All right.
I'm okay.
God, you know, and then as soon as you think that she's tired or something, and then she's just, I'm okay. And then like a bored little sigh. Oh, she's amazing. She is my Turkish angel.
Oh. Let's
listen
wait
to that
for the
laugh.
card.
That's an angel's laugh.
That is. She is an angel. An angel with no fins. All right.
Oh, yes,
Congrats,
yes. She's got wings, but she doesn't have fins. Oh, she's so, yeah, she's one of the most empathetic people, you know, like if you tell her a story that like is a little bit sad, before you can even start crying, she will be crying. She feels more than a lot of people I know, and we're all feeling for her right now. That was a beautiful dive.
Okay, speak of emotional stories.
Are you gonna ruin this with a dad joke?
No, the
Oh,
next
okay.
dive.
Okay.
Oh, actually, wait, I guess we're not onto that one yet on the screen. I do have a dad joke, though.
Go on.
if you
I
want
have
it.
one too. Tell me.
But first, we'll take a look at Alice's event results. Oh, it flashed away, but red on the first day, 2 white cards, and then that yellow
And
card
she
today.
still gets points today. Actually, you know what? That's excellent.
Of note, today is, that's a big dive. She's going to net a lot of points from that.
She does have a
And
good
that
chance in the
does
overall.
Put her ranking fairly well overall. 3rd in the comp.
That's why
for
she didn't use a
CNF.
taxi. She plays the
you
long
know,
game.
Right after I said that, I was like, oh, of course she want to take a taxi. Like, she's going to get a lot of points from this one.
I
Like,
did
she
not
needs
think
this.
about that.
Yeah, if she's going for overall,
God,
she
she's strong.
absolutely needs it. Yeah, just a super strong diver.
Yep.
So many strong no-fins divers.
I know.
Love seeing that. It's so much fun to watch these. Okay, Susan from Indonesia.
Oh, this is a fan favorite, I think, among the, or athlete favorite among the athletes here. We are
Yeah.
all cheering on. This is Susan Melinda Gasal, but goes by Susan. Just Susan. Otherwise, only her mom calls her Susan Melinda. And she is 28 years old from Indonesia, and she has had quite a competition so far. The first day, she, I think, had a problem with announcing, so she was not able to compete on the first day. Then on the second day, she tried to achieve a 67-meter constant weight bifins performance. This is 4 meters less than her PB, but unfortunately had a BO. And then the second day, she also, same dive, also had a BO. Today, she has gone 1 meter less, 66 meters. Still a national record dive, and she is, man, fans are blowing up in the comments.
And
Let's
she's
show
out of
some
here.
these. Yes.
Off for her final attempt at this national record. Just blowing up with love for Susan in the comments.
We are all watching for it, and we are all rooting for
You
her.
got this. She took a meter off of the announcement. Just leveraging that mental game, making it a different number, kind of freeing up her mind to believe she really can do it. I believe she can do it.
Yes, me too. Me too. They were trying to understand, her and her team were trying to understand what it is. If it's like a little bit too high heart rate from the beginning, it didn't seem to be that. I think they maybe, is it possible, like if you're nervous beforehand? She does struggle with nervousness beforehand, so it could be like accidental hyperventilation. I cannot keep up with these comments, guys. I cannot. You'll have to look at these later for yourself, Susan. Oh. We are all wishing you so much luck. Oh, touchdown.
Her EQ is very strong. Haven't seen a single early turn from her. It's this ascent and the O2 levels that she's been trying to work her way through. And I feel like she's been fairly close too. It's not like she's been like
she is close.
Really
That's the
hypoxic.
thing.
Just the tiniest little bit, and maybe this last day energy, maybe that 1 meter difference, and maybe that's it.
She is going to prepare for the World Champ. Well, first, after spending some time, a month, with family, she will prepare for the AIDA World Championships in Cyprus. I think she's just missing her family. She was talking about that. She is a family woman, and
with the safeties, here we go. Last.
I can't stay seated for this. I need to stand up and look. I'll be right back, Dave.
Okay. All right, Susan.
Come
5
on.
meters. Grit, determination. Oh, this looks promising. This looks promising. Breathe, 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 breathe. Goggles off. Take some more breaths. Oh, is this going to be it? Breathe, breathe. Keep breathing, Susan. Come on.
Come on, Susan.
Keep breathing, hold.
Keep those breaths coming. Ooh, that was definitely better than the first 2 days.
Yes.
You gotta wait for a card from the judge, but
yes.
that looked much tidier. Is this it? Is this gonna be the white card after 3, 1 missed day, 2 red cards?
Yes!
White card.
Yes, Susan! Oh, is she crying?
my-
Is she
yeah.
crying? Is this the biggest day
Yes.
of waterworks?
I think it is.
Oh, finally! What
Oh my
a
goodness.
sought after What a sought-after white card and national record for Indonesia. Oh, look at her. Oh, my God. I'm going to cry way too many times right now. This is
Oh,
really...
my goodness.
Oh.
That's...
Let's be unprofessional,
I'm a little,
Dave.
I got some tears in my eyes right now. I'm not gonna lie.
I know.
I have no shame.
You guys,
man.
you guys
Oh,
have
the
not seen
feelings.
anybody fight as hard as Susan has been fighting, and how many people have been fighting for Susan. So this is obviously, take a look at the comments. Big congratulations, Susan. And now she has number 16 in the women's constant weight bifin standings. Well deserved.
Wow. So she made it down to the bottom on time, right around when she said she was going to. And then maybe this is the thing that made it happen for her. If you look at this, look at her ascent profile, she arrived at the surface 6-7 seconds ahead of when she planned. That might have been what did it.
Oh, yeah. I think she's speeding up a little bit at the
Maybe it was the
on her way
pace,
up.
because if hypoxia was, like hypoxia was the problem, just spending less time holding your breath can be the fix. And it looks, I do see like she made it up 7-8 seconds quicker. You know, if you saw like she had to kind of fight through that those initial recovery breaths. If she would have dove on profile, like on her plan,
yeah, then
another
it might have
7-8 seconds of breath hold, I don't know if she would have made that service protocol work. So that I'd be curious to hear if that was on purpose, that increase of pace. But
I'd like to check out her previous dives too, and then see if maybe that, because thank you, Dive Eye, for that for that speed, because you know usually athletes have to look themselves on their watches for that, but we can see that, and then that can be something to discuss with her coach. But I love that.
God,
I'm so happy now.
Yeah, to see that.
Yeah, I can die happy today.
Yeah, I was still a little choked up from that. So beautiful to see that.
And next up, we have Guo Qing Dong, also known as Lao Guo. Lao Guo is 53 years old from Beijing, and she is heading to 65 meters constant weight bifin. She has been targeting constant weight bifins this whole time.
This has been her jam.
Yes, first day 56 meters, but had a yellow card turning at 53, and then she just something clicked. Day 2, she got 58, day 3, 62, and now healthy jumps to 65 meters.
All white cards, that 58 and the 62, and her that 62 meter dive, she was super duper clean and strong at the surface. Held a straight face, proper poker face, honestly, until her service protocol was done, and then we saw this huge smile from her.
Yes, she is very composed and waits until the very last verification, which is nice, which is smart. I don't do that. So we asked her what her favorite dive site is, and she said Panglao wins. Same time zone as China, good visibility, warm water, and can see fish. And after this, she's going to go right back to China for a while to eat some good food. I think, let me see.
30 seconds.
Making her way on down.
Oh, and she is retired. So nice. So she's going to go home and really just relax.
Enjoy that
spend time with
retirement.
family. Yeah. I can't wait till I retire. I'm still waiting.
50 meters down.
Freediving's
Look at that calm.
yeah, she really
That early turn
all right.
at 53.
Yeah, it's the 4th day of diving, guys. People are tired.
Looking very, very peaceful on her way up.
Oh, she's doing...
I mean, this is well within her ability, so I would imagine she's just very, very relaxed and enjoying her way up now.
You know what it is? No, I just remember that I saw it, that she is having, her biggest challenge is equalization issues and swallowing mouthfeel. Not the first time we heard that, so she's still practicing, but already even if it's 2 white cards, it's still a big deal, especially because she only started competing last year.
Yeah, very, very new to competing in freediving.
150.
Oh, last 5 meters, and it's the last dive for Lao Guo.
I'm okay.
Easy.
Yes.
Very calm and collected on the surface. Very, very stoic.
Let's see. I want to see that business face, and then the smile. The smile afterwards. Okay.
I feel like she would be a good poker player.
Yeah.
Is it just me, or would she be on
Yeah.
me? I feel like she's got a good poker face and a yellow and a smile.
Congratulations. Successful competition. Any dive without red cards is successful. Is a successful dive. So successful competition. So look at that.
Yeah.
Beautiful. Points on every single dive.
Yep. And notch her constant weight bifins. Comp depth from 56 to 62. That's progress. It's progress. It's growth. And you know what Quest said the other day about you can learn, like the yellow card is something you can learn from. I'm certain she's gonna learn and benefit from those.
Okay, and we have somebody special joining us. But she needs to dry off her hair first. I will give you a clue. Her name starts with an S and ends with an Uzin. Susan. Dave is so easy to make laugh. God, this is embarrassing, Dave. Yeah, Susan. Starts with an S and ends... I'm not going to complain. I'm not going to explain my jokes. Hi, Susan.
Hi, Chris.
Welcome. Congratulations,
Big
Susan.
congratulations.
Thank you so much.
What's happening in your mind and your heart right now? What are you feeling?
I just let go. And 2 days ago, Juliet chatted me. It makes me want to cry now.
You can cry. That's okay. You got a towel there.
You made
Go
us
for
cry.
it. Go for it. We were. You're gonna make me cry again.
She said, even if I'm not make it, she always proud of me. She said that, and
stop it.
I know.
No, don't stop. Let the tears flow.
No, keep going. Tell us.
It's all right.
Yeah.
It's okay.
Actually, I'm mentally really confused with myself. Like, what happened to me? What, like...
Yeah. Because this is a depth you've done before, yeah?
Yeah.
This is 71, right?
76.
76.
Yesterday it was 67.
Yeah.
For 2 times.
Yeah.
And I can't make it.
Yeah.
And then Julia said, just make it 66. Maybe it's a curse number.
Oh my gosh, Susan, and I forgot to tell you, I forgot to say on your thing on...
It's okay.
No, because you did get a shout out. You got a shout out from the girls at Apnea Bali, and they said your family at Apnea Bali is cheering you on. Go and enjoy this dive. We're with you.
Yeah.
They messaged me to tell me that I'm so sorry.
Thank you so much. It's okay.
But now they can hear you crying and happy for it.
Yeah, I never cried before. Like.
Well, you can't say that anymore.
Yeah.
That ship is sailed.
It's really hard for me to cry. Like, I only cry watching Hachiko and sad movie. But this one is really hits me. Yeah.
In about 20 seconds, we have our next diver starting her dive. If you'd like, you're welcome to join us and watch this one.
I love watching
and
everyone's dive.
So we are watching Ham Seunghye dive. She is 38 years old from South Korea, and she is heading to 66 meters in constant weight bifins. This is a depth that has eluded her so far. Her personal best in it is 62 meters, and she did head there on the first day, but she early turned at 51. On day 2, she headed there to 63 with free immersion, but early turned. And then day 3, she got 63 meters in constant weight and got a white card. But this is a very special dive for Seunghye because she has been competing for several long years, since 2018, and she says that she plans to stop competing after this competition. So this may be, I hope she changes her mind, but this, we might be watching her final dive.
Her and Leo Messi.
Oh, I did not know that.
All right, and this
Seunghye.
is a repeat attempt of that dive she tried on day 1, 66 with an early turn at 51. That kind of leads me to believe this is an EQ thing, and she made it to 63 with the monofin on the third day.
She got it.
I think she's got it.
Yeah.
Look at that clean free fall, super comfortable.
She's been diving everywhere. She's been a staple in the freediving competition community. She likes Panglao. Okay, early turn. It's okay.
63. She made it further than that attempt on the first day. She got very, very close. Better an early turn than a blown eardrum, you know? Better.
Exactly.
Yeah.
She's dived in Panglao, Kagoshima, Dahab, Dominica, the cenotes. She has been, and by the way, thank you to her sponsor, Japanese wetsuit brand World Dive. Please push her to continue diving and not to stop. Hoping that she continues at least with fun diving. She's still an AIDA master instructor. And she is approaching the last 20 meters.
Looking very composed on her way up. Kind of relaxing, taking a little bit of a glide in between her kick cycles. 5 meters to go. You are right there. Yep. Reach for that line. For a strong grab. Yeah. Oh, she's fine.
Yes.
She's absolutely fine.
Yeah.
She is a veteran of the competition scene.
Rock solid.
Very good.
And that might be the final comp dive we see
From
Seunghye. What a privilege to see that.
Beautiful. No, I hope not. I'm a romantic. I don't want it to be. I don't want it to be done.
Yeah.
There's still time. There's always time.
And there you see her overview for the comp, the 3 yellows and 1 white. She goes home with a white card.
Exactly.
You know?
Exactly.
It's something. And she did score points. No red cards, no hypoxic issues.
Yeah.
Just early turns, maybe some congestion, maybe some EQ. All right.
All right.
Susan is still with us.
Yes,
so
tell us some more, Susan.
how are you feeling now? Tell us about where are you right now?
Okay, so to be honest,
Yeah.
today's dive, the EQ wasn't as good as the two attempt that I got hypoxic.
Oh, no.
Really. But then I got the last EQ and I said, it's okay. Because I heard my 60 alarms.
Mm-hmm.
Right there I EQ. And then on the way up, I made some change. I bite my lips.
Oh, interesting. You bit your lips.
Yeah, and
you
then I pinch my fingers like, wake up, wake up.
You pinched your fingers.
Yeah, just
if it works, it works.
And we are on the camera now. So you used different things. Where did you? Was that your coach? Was that Julia that gave you those ideas?
No, someone
Where did you
said
come
that
up with
to
that?
me because we talk after the dive, and then I think it's the medic said try to feel something like bite your lips, pinch your finger.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Is it about blood pressure? Do you have low blood pressure or something?
Yeah, I have because my mom is a really hypotension. She's like 90/60 sometimes.
Yeah, that's quite.
Oh dear.
Yeah. I think that's still average, but it's on the low side of average. So I imagine that if you stand up, you
maybe I think so. I think that's affecting me.
Now, what about? I was curious. I wanted to ask you. You were about maybe like 12 to 13 seconds quicker than your announcement. You got to the surface. Yeah.
Really?
Was that on purpose?
No, at all.
Because if I had to take a guess, because that was, that's 10, 12 seconds.
Really?
Less time you were holding your breath. I wonder if that's.
That is.
And it was on the ascent. It was all, you made about the same time on the way down, but you made like about, you were quick on the ascent.
I say to myself, be strong, don't be lazy.
You were
strong.
Yeah.
Keep
It's that might have been what made the difference for you.
Maybe.
Yeah.
Yeah. Maybe the last 2 attempts I was too soft. Like, we got this. We got this.
Yeah. Maybe the pain.
Yeah.
And the lip biting and the pinching.
I'm just gonna start biting my lips all the time.
Yeah, maybe you have the hypoxic too. you get hypoxic?
Not yet.
Not yet.
Not yet. I'm sure soon, but not
Maybe
yet.
at that point,
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just
bite your
gonna.
lips,
I'm gonna
Chris.
look at Dive Eye and I'm gonna be. They're gonna love me.
Yeah.
It's gonna be the new trend. You're gonna see the next comp. All the
Yeah.
divers are gonna be like,
Yeah. Yes, girls.
like a
do it.
like a battle face, lip
Yeah.
biting battle face.
Yeah, I'm biting my lips. Oh my god, it hurts now.
Yeah. Oh
I
my
do.
gosh.
I didn't know. I knew a guy once that made. I think one of his really big dives. It might have been a national record dive. He got a really bad jellyfish sting on the way down, like a really bad one, and he continued in that, like, just his focus. That was the only thing he was thinking about. I was like, ow, ow,
that's
ow,
good.
all the way down and up.
Yeah.
And then he made it up, and he was like, oh, I guess I got the dive done.
Yeah, I think that's because we switch our mind to something. So
Yeah.
I don't know.
Just something to, like, it took his mind off the dive.
Yeah, yeah, that's right. From the
Oh,
breath
boy.
hold.
And when do and the next thing, you head back to see your family, huh?
Yes, on 24th.
And how excited,
finally.
how excited are you to see your family?
I'm really excited, and I miss my mom's cook.
I think
His mom's cooking.
I think your family was in the comments as
Yeah.
well, so they
Yeah,
must be
they're here.
They must be
So
here?
much.
No, they're
Here with
watching.
us.
Yeah.
Here.
with us.
They're here.
They're
Susan's
here in my
family.
heart.
Yeah.
Yeah, and all my students, they're all waiting for me too, so I really need to come back.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, but
I'm
we're
sure
gonna
they're
miss
all
you.
ready.
We're gonna meet again, Chris.
I hope so. I hope at
Yeah.
AFC 2027.
Yeah, I'll come again
That's
next
right.
year.
27.
Or maybe on the World Champ.
I don't know.
Who knows? Who knows?
Who knows, yeah.
You are going to the World Champs, though, yeah?
This
you
year?
think? Yeah.
Not
No?
quite sure.
Not quite sure,
Because I was
okay.
kind of like 10 days, it's too much for me for competition.
Ah, yeah, you were
Yeah,
talking
we
about that
talked
yesterday.
about that, yeah.
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 Yeah, that makes
Let me
sense.
see.
I hope we do. I really want to see you in the water
Yeah,
again.
me too,
You are a
Chris.
fan favorite about
You're
like,
so
from this.
lovely, you both.
Thank you.
I love
Anything?
you both.
I
Thank
swear
you.
to God,
We
if you
love
start
you
crying
too.
again, Susan, get out. Now we're on camera.
Now we're on
Thank
camera.
you.
Everybody's going to see the waterworks.
We are crying, guys.
Yeah, it's a big crisis. Give me that. Give me that.
Susan, big,
Chris?
big. No, I have sunscreen on. Big congratulations on your dives.
Thank you so much.
On that well-deserved card and new
Thank you so
national
much.
record for
Yeah.
Indonesia.
And you know, I got a gift from John.
Ooh, show that to the camera.
He said it's for you.
Keep it with you on
Keep
every.
it. Yeah.
Yeah.
It means so much for me.
Some people
Yeah.
were leaving it like in their dive bags before they were.
Really?
Yeah, and I almost
Wow.
lost ones. I almost lost
Ooh.
Wenwen's first competition tag, and I was like, so keep it forever.
Yeah, I'll
Yeah.
keep it. I'll keep it forever. Thank you
Thank
so
you for
much,
joining us.
Chris
Anything
and
last
Dave.
you would like to share with the audience or with your family? Any shout outs you'd
I
like
just
to
want
make?
to say, don't give up, because I almost gave up. I almost like, should I come to the platform?
Oh,
And you
never,
didn't
never
give up, and then look at
yes.
what happened.
I
Let's see that.
don't.
Show us that tag
Yeah.
again.
Yeah.
Congratulations,
All right.
Thank you
Susan.
so much.
Thank you so much for
See
joining
you.
us.
Thank you, Chris
Enjoy your
and
rest.
Dave.
See you soon. Yes, definitely at the after party, right? Making sure.
All right. What an inspiring story. Don't give up.
I really can't
Don't give up.
I can't handle more emotions right now. This has been like this has been the hardest day, in a good
This
way.
has been an emotional one.
The
Yeah.
reason that we talked so much, guys, and got a chance to sit with Susan was because the next diver afterwards was a DNS that did not start. Marta Gil. She was heading to 61 meters in constant weight, no fins. She's pretty. When she's not feeling it or she doesn't want to, there's no like worries or. How do you say it? She just says, yeah, I just wasn't feeling it. Very easy decision for her. So now we are looking at our next diver. I wang them, but Stephanie from Hong Kong is making her way to a national record in free immersion. Right? National record? Yes.
Let's
And our
see.
national record.
Yes.
Yes, and this is also going to be a PB for her. On the first day, she tried free immersion 50 meters, but had a DQSP. Then the next day, Women's Day, she had 55 meters in free immersion. Got it, white card. And the next day, just 1 meter above her PB at 58 meters. So this is a full 2 meters more, and the ocean is much better actually than her other PB attempts. Before it was a little bit more bouncy and wavy, and if you know how to manipulate that to your own advantage, great. If you don't, terrible. But right now is
really
flat.
It be that way if you can settle into the rhythm of the waves, because they move the platform, which moves the beam, which basically, imagine like a fishing pole with a line hanging down off of it and like kind of jigging or moving that to pull up and down, just pulling the line up and down. If you can play that, each pull is like an injection of rocket fuel into your ascent. And if you mistime it, you initiate your pull as the rope is descending, as it's coming down from a wave, and you pull, the rope goes, and it's like swinging a bat and missing the baseball.
Yes, exactly.
Or to be less American about it, like if you kick trying to kick a soccer ball and someone touches it, gets it out of the way, it just really throws you off. So, but not today. Pretty calm today. And
Stephanie's gonna have a good time on the rope.
That 58-meter dive was very solid, very strong. It looked relaxed, and she had a strong surface protocol. So 60, I think, is well within her range of what she can get done today.
Her surface protocol mistakes in official training and then on the first day were actually just, what did I call it? They were regular mistakes. They were like
I would say
procedural mistakes or something.
Technical
mistakes. Yeah, it wasn't her being on the edge.
It wasn't that she was hypoxic.
So now we asked her what her favorite dive site is, and she told us that it's in Camotes. This is in the Philippines, where water is warm, conditions are consistently great for training, life is simple, and local people are kind and welcoming. And after AFC, she continues to training for depth and hopes to compete in another comp later this year if everything goes well. So keep your fingers crossed, because I want to see more of Stephanie. She's
super relaxed in the free fall, very relaxed body position. I don't think I've seen any early turns from her, so I'm assuming that EQ is really not her limiting factor.
No, and I don't think I think she's just like exploring her limits. Maybe mental thing is the only thing that stops, but otherwise, like she gets down and she gets up, and she has yes.
That's the goal. Get down to where you said you were gonna go, and then grab a tag, and then go back up. Which way she goes? Yeah, just like her last dive, just like that 58. Just looking very relaxed, very composed.
150.
Yep, she's doing just fine.
30 meters up.
Her favorite.
Not a problem. Oh, look at getting into the rhythm now, getting into that side to side kind of sway, the free immersion dance.
Yeah, this is her discipline. And let's give a quick shout out to her sponsors, Oceanholic Hong Kong, for supporting her training and providing dive gear, coaches Matt Hill for improving her mouthfeel, and Oscar for generously sharing his knowledge and experience. Biggest thank you to her husband, Ivan, who's always believed in her, encouraged her through hard periods, and supported her freediving dreams, even when it meant months apart. And Maria, where she imagines Maria on the other side of the line while she's free falling and staring into her eyes.
Breathe. Goggles.
Yes.
Let's do it, Stephanie.
Sign.
Come on, Stephanie.
Ooh.
Sign.
Come on.
Take another breath.
Say it.
I am okay.
Hold the line and breathe.
Okay.
Keep breathing though, Stephanie. Keep breathing
Everybody
though.
smiles after. Keep breathing. Keep breathing, girl.
Take at least 1 or 2 more good breaths. Like, come on. Okay.
Okay, come on.
Now she's looking a little bit more composed. Had to fight through that surface protocol. Had me a little nervous there, but let's see.
She's pulling herself up on the line like a pro.
National record, Stephanie.
Oh,
yes.
Excellent. Oh, how beautiful.
Oh.
And we can say, actually, she came to mine and Pinky's school in Taiwan to Salty Mine Freediving, but it was 2 years ago. So whatever she's going to now is from other people, not us. But she is, the ocean in Hong Kong is a little bit, darker, not as great visibility, so a lot of Hong Kongers will go out to train, but they are very strong divers because with harder conditions, with harder visibility, they can still do it. So congratulations, Stephanie, on a well-deserved national record. And look at her moving
Stephanie.
up. Yeah, 1 place in the ratings for women's free immersion. She is in sharing 12th place. Fabulous.
12th place for women free immersion. And there you see her dive profile. Pretty much on point with arriving at the bottom plate when she wanted to and arriving at the surface when she planned to. Just a tidy dive all the way around.
We're saying hi to all of that. My favorite part sometimes is being the first thing the athletes see when they get on the boat, and then they're waving to us, and you can see if they're nervous or you can see if they're happy. You can kind of gauge how they're feeling, and it's beautiful to watch.
All right, next up, dive 34 of the day is Jinsul Yuk from Korea with a 55-meter no fins attempt. She did attempt 57 no fins earlier in the comp on the second day with a red card due to the surface protocol. If I recall correctly, just a little bit hypoxic and wasn't able to get that SP done in the correct manner and the allotted time.
But then later on, she told us that she had I think, very close to a traumatic dive, very close to that. To that depth, also in no fins. So for her, it is about like trying to get over that trauma.
Of healing and growing.
Yeah, and she's doing it again. Like this is, she could just go deeper in another discipline. Like I don't think that she's diving to. I don't know if she got her PB. She could try for another one, but yeah, she is a very, very big fan favorite in Panglao. And
she is dearly beloved, just a wonderful person, always has a smile. Just one of the fixtures of the Panglao freediving scene and beloved by all.
All right, packing a lot for that.
She is out of here. Oh, let's go, Jen. You got this. We all are pulling for you and rooting for you in this one. Lots of love for her in the comments.
Yes, and she did give me a message to say on her dive. I would like to thank my coaches, Nat and Goran, for believing in me. Training together wasn't always easy, but I learned so much from them, and I truly enjoyed every moment. I'd also like to thank everyone who supports me unconditionally, my friends, Tanning Fam, Freedive Moment students, and especially Duna and Nana, who have always looked after me like an older sister and brother-in-law. I truly appreciate all of you guys. So this dive is for you guys, and Fran also he had sent me a message to send to her. Because he said that he couldn't attend. I believe he's a little bit sick right now. But he's here, and I don't have to say it. He did say that I'm going to say it. He said, at least I will see that beautiful smile on the big screen at home. Enjoy every second of your last dive. I know.
They're so sweet.
But he's going to go and watch it live in living color on her surface protocol. So
looks like she has touched down at 55. She's making her way back up using just using the sonar to determine her position right now. Yeah, she's such a kind and giving person.
Oh, but don't forget Jimsul. She is also Jim. Gym.
Sul.
Yes.
Yes.
Jimsul. So she is also a fixture not only in people's hearts but at the gym. Her and Fran train as hard as they play. Oh, and last thing, I have been waiting to say this. They are also not only very strong freedivers, they are also strong at PUBG. PUBG. Me and Pinky play them in PUBG, and they will not tell you, but they are excellent at it. So mentally and physically, they are strong divers.
Okay, Jen. All right.
Okay, last.
She's in sight from the surface, making her way through this last 10,
I wish I could
15
watch
meters.
It. She has beautiful technique.
She does. She is a good one to watch with no fins. Oh, there we are. We can see the first safeties. You can see her, that white, that's her cap, her swim cap. All right, strong grab.
Breathe, breathe.
Strong grab. Oh, did she got this? Did she got this? Yes.
Remove the okay side.
Hold the line.
Hold
the line.
Hold higher.
Come on,
Breathe,
come
breathe
on.
more.
Hold the line.
Breathe more and hold the line.
Take another breath.
Hold the line.
Take another breath and keep holding on to the line. Ooh, you could hear. You could probably hear Fran coaching her through that surface protocol.
Okay, come on.
Honestly, that was such a... I had a lot of adrenaline pumping there. I did not really actually see that protocol. I don't know.
Is she crying? God.
Oh.
What a hard day for
goodness.
everyone. I'm so happy.
Oh my
God,
goodness.
this is like the third time I'm crying. Holy crap.
Yeah, me too. Whoa.
What a beautiful dive. You guys have to watch the interview that we did with her when she was explaining why she has a trauma from the last dive and how big of a dive this is for her. And the comments are blowing up. Okay. Wow, what a moment. What a and yeah, I don't have words. All right, you can see that Jinsul has moved up in that she's in the rankings, 55 meters, 7th in CNF.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah.
What an emotional ride.
I need to lie down. God, I don't know. I don't know how there's no topping this day.
Yeah, right up until we see the announcements for tomorrow.
I'm afraid that tomorrow is going to be more of a heart attack day than an emotional day. Like there will be more high blood pressure.
That would be, yeah, it probably.
You know what I mean?
I do. There is a definite chance today is going to be like the emotional day, and tomorrow is going to be the keep the defibrillator on standby.
Yes, exactly.
And ready for us.
Stay close to the medic team.
Yeah, tomorrow's going to be the heart attack day. All right, so we have Jie Chu preparing for her dive. This is a grab at the Korean national record for CNF. This is, our final national record attempt for the day. 60 meters, CNF, 1:42. That's fast.
Yes.
That is not messing around for CNF. That is a minute.
Exactly.
A meter per second is a pretty normal, like a CNF athlete, like a CNF specialist will be hitting a meter per second. And she's announced significantly faster than that.
And she did already set the national record to 58, and oh my gosh, on the third day she set a new national record for CNF to 58. So she is just basically trying to pull it even farther out of people's reach and attempting 60 again. She did it. She tried to do it on day 2, and she was very, very close.
Super close.
Yes, just a little bit hypoxic, but she's feeling strong today, confident. Let's see if she can do it.
Yeah, that 60
one more time
on the second day was just a very small LMC at the surface, just enough for a small airway dip. So she's super close. Look at you know what? I remember this now. Her technique is graceful.
Yeah.
Just a super graceful technique.
Exactly. Okay, very nice.
Oh, you know what? I think I gave you the wrong. I think the times are switched around to my notes here. I think 3 minutes and 6 seconds is her dive time.
Oh, actually, no. This is wrong. Yeah.
1:42.
I see it.
That makes a little bit more sense. I was thinking 1:42 is.
Don't blame us.
is wild for a 60-meter no fins, but no. 1:42 for arrival at the bottom plate. I think. easily
and
to the
still-
stopper, so her EQ held up very nicely. Yeah,
And she still got there faster.
if Mariko's technique was one of like extreme flexibility and mobility, and Naomi's was just big and powerful, Jisuk's is graceful.
Yeah.
Just such a like.
I don't see explosive in there, but I see strength.
So yeah, it's so graceful. Which with CNF, you win with grace. Like you can't fight with water. You have like to win in CNF. Grace is key.
You don't
And
want to
she
explode
does
too
have
much.
she does have really good mobility. You can see her feet coming almost up to her hips before pivoting and catching with that kick. But just grace, like if there's no, she just has a very elegant, graceful CNF cycle.
These divers are, I almost want to say they are inspiring me to try CNF.
Doesn't it? Yeah.
If I had that kind of technique, it would be, there would be no question, but unfortunately it's not like that. Usually if you see people start out with CNF, it is very clunky.
It does not look graceful at the start.
No, not at all. So this is this is a product of years of training.
All right, come on, coming
Yes,
up.
we've got our
on
we've got
the
our hands
surface.
clenched. Little bit
Okay.
more. Wait.
Ooh, let's hope this is relaxation.
I don't
and
know.
just enjoying the last little glides. Yeah, stay focused. Lock in. Come on.
I'm not
You
sure.
still-
This is a little bit.
You still got a ways to go, but not that much further. Safety's ready if she needs them, but I'm sending her energy right now, man. Be stubborn. Be determined.
Oh,
you
can
do
see her
this.
shaking. Okay.
Nope. And she's
Good
gonna-
call. Good call.
She
Yes.
knew the wheels were coming off and choosing to take a escort up.
That's a big deal to to know it at that part. See, oh man,
And
she's
she is hypoxic. So smart, saving herself from a bigger blackout by taking the ride up from the safeties.
Yeah, but some people, they might not even have like all their wits about them at that time
Yeah.
to call it, but you saw that head shake.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was, she was very
What a
slow
fight.
but smart.
What a fight, and then what a good decision to take the ride from the safeties. And
Yes.
she is breathing, taking some oxygen.
And you guys have to remember that this is 4 days of CNF, 1 day after
That is a
like every
lot
2
of
days.
CNF.
So
Oh
this
my
is,
goodness.
And she's recovering fast and well. Of course, this is why we have medics. We have a great safety team. It was a great rescue on everyone's part, and she's going to enjoy some oxygen and rest the rest of the day. And guess who we have with us? It's the person who makes everyone cry, Jinsu.
Hello.
Hello.
We were crying with you.
Yes.
Sorry.
There you go. If you need it, we gotta tell.
Yes. Please tell us about that dive.
It was quite tough. Like 55 gonna be like easy for me, but
Yeah.
I felt current. I don't know if you see some.
We can see a little bit.
See it a bit,
Yeah,
yeah.
in the water, the line was shaking during my free fall.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
Okay.
and my free fall, I felt like it was weird position.
Yeah.
And coming up also quite hard. I have to swim forward. And
We couldn't see that part.
You absolute soldier, though. You fought through it.
yeah, I almost asked the help, but I said, no, I have to do
girl.
it.
Yeah. You were like, nope, we're doing this.
Yes.
We have seen so much courage and just grit and determination from the women today, and you were no exception. And this was like there's like some healing. This is like kind of a comeback for you, yeah?
Yeah.
We're gonna watch Payen's dive, and then watch with us, please, Jinsel, and then tell us a little bit more about it
Yeah.
afterwards, because I want to hear.
Yeah, we want to hear.
Yes. Next up, we have Ji Peiyan, also known as Esther. Esther is 23 years old, from China, but based in Melbourne, and she is heading to 55 meters, constant weight bifin, and she is a constant weight bifin queen, I think. She did 51 the first day, 54 the second day, but had a underwater blackout, and then the third day switched up to 52 constant weight.
I forgot, has she been doing bifins on those constant weights?
I know, that's what I'm thinking too. It's eluding me right now. But she did say that I'm quite sure, and I think it's showing me that her personal best is 60 meters. After this, she plans on going back to Australia, but she is aiming for 65 this year, so she has big plans. How's it looking, Jinso?
She's pretty relaxed and nice.
Yeah, looks pretty comfortable. You can see that current you were talking about now. Maybe thinking about a turn or just trying to get back to the line. Maybe just trying to get maybe the current kind of blowing her off the line and trying to get a hold on it.
Yeah, this is keeping me. I'm in a breath hold right now because I'm worried that she's thinking about turning, but maybe not. Maybe she's okay.
Okay, there we go.
All right.
Probably
but wise decision too.
Probably the wise decision.
Because if it's really at that angle, you're gonna have such a slow dive speed. So better to.
We've all been there in that awkward, not quite descending, not quite free falling, somewhere in between. Kind of trying to the wheels turning. Like, what do I do? And she turned and
Esther's coming back to us.
Taking her way back up. This is very well within kind of what we've seen from her performance-wise, and making a smart call like.
Yes, getting a taxi from Mark.
The heck with it. Give me a ride, guys. Let me. I don't blame her. I don't blame her at all. You know?
Did see her ask for a ride?
Yeah. Yeah, she's fine. Okay.
Okay, so great taxi from Mark and from Sarang.
Yep. Yep. Just was not feeling it. She's smiling. Yeah. Good call.
It's the last day. Enjoy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right, sometimes you need a taxi ride. I feel like I've seen a lot of taxi rides.
Yeah, I think people are making wise calls.
Yeah, kind of realizing
Thank you.
Thanks
Congratulations.
for the ride. Congrats, Peiyan. Looking happy. Congrats on that one. Okay, so back with Jin now. Yeah, tell us about, you shared a little bit kind of about your story with, like you had a fairly negative experience with the no-fins dive. I forgot, when was that though? I forgot.
We started 2 years ago.
Okay.
And what depth was it to?
That time was 56, so I had really big
goal
to reach the 56 again.
Yeah.
And yeah, last year I overcome it and I did 59, but again got black out on the competition.
Yes.
Yeah. So and this time again, the little bit conservative, but a little bit shaky.
Yeah,
on the surface.
It was close, but just it was really close. We were on the edges of our seats for that one, but it just wasn't quite.
Yeah. So actually today I got pretty nervous. Yeah.
I believe it.
Yeah.
But you still you didn't give up, even though you said you felt the current.
Yeah.
Is it just because it's the last day, or were you really just?
No. If I give up, I think I feel like I'm really like lose, or I feel like loser, and I don't wanna be like that. I wanna overcome it. I wanna go further, deeper. Yeah.
Jin's not a loser. No.
Especially not in PUBG. I told them about you in PUBG. Her name, I think, on there is Boho Fire Fist.
Yeah.
So yeah. Now you know. Dave didn't know that.
Before it was Dahab Fire Fist, but now I moved to Bohol. I changed.
Bohol Fire Fist. So she is strong in every aspect, and it was really like is that something you think you're gonna do more of this year, or you want to switch to a different discipline?
Actually, my favorite discipline is mono, and after this competition, I want to go back to mono, and I want to go deeper and deeper. Really.
How does it feel? What's kind of going on inside your mind, in your soul right now? Now that you had this thing, like this traumatic dive and these blackouts, and then now like you did it, you hit the dive, you made it happen, and got a white card. Like, how's that feeling? What are you feeling right now?
Even though I did it, still in deep side of my mind, there is still fear that I have to overcome. And I think that's my homework, that I have to keep fight.
Yeah. It's gonna be
that's gonna be one. Can do it.
That's gonna be one of my favorite success stories, and I'm gonna write about it. So I am anxiously awaiting
if anybody,
for it, but no pressure. Also, enjoy some monofin.
If anybody's tough enough to win that fight, that's going to be you.
Yeah, thank you.
Oh.
We believe it.
Thank you so much for sitting with us, and
Yeah.
big congratulations, and please don't make us cry like that again.
No, you can make us cry whenever you want.
Yes.
You can do that as many times as you want, Jen.
Thank you
Thank
so much.
Happy to
you.
disagree
Yes.
with Chris on that one.
Looking forward to seeing you on PUBG now after AFC.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Bye. Okay. Excellent interview, and now we are on to a next somebody who also had a great CNF dive on their last dive. We are looking at Yaya, also full name Li Runya. Yaya is from Beijing, and she has switched it up now to free immersion. The first day she was going to 34 in CNF, but did have a surface blackout. Day 2, she switched to constant weight bifin and had a very nice 56 meters. And then one of my favorite dives of yesterday, she found, 2 days ago, she reached 32 meters in CNF, so announced 2 meters less, and then had this like very, very nervous search for her tag in the top. She was looking.
Yes, I remember
She was
that.
looking for it so hard.
We were on
Everyone
the
was trying
edges
to
of our
help her.
seats.
Yeah, nobody's supposed to help her, but everyone's kind of looking with their eyes, and she had it anyways. It was just in her suit, and it was really fun to watch. And now she is dealing with some current, as we can see. All right, very tough to free fall in that position, but it's hard to, or like with this current.
Yeah. I wonder if maybe... I can't really speculate. Maybe like her entry into free fall, just the way she kind of entered it, the current kind of took her feet away. But boy, not letting that stop her. She's gonna get there anyways. To the stopper, got the tag.
She still did a touchdown,
making her
but
way back up.
she needs to make up for some time and some loss of relaxation there.
Yeah,
What was her?
She was planning 50 seconds to the bottom plate, and that was about 1:20. So it took about an extra 30 seconds.
Okay, come on,
She's
Jayo Yaya.
planning 2-minute total time for her dive. So right now she's on pace to be only 10-15 seconds behind that estimate. Only 25 meters to go. That's not that much further.
But this is a big deviation. She is, if anything, she is determined to not turn throughout all of that. That takes a lot of mental grit. So let us hope that she did not overextend herself on that free fall, and can still hold it together at the surface. Come on, Yaya.
Through 10 meters, a little bit further to go. Maybe 1 or 2 more pulls. She's looking okay right now. Her technique's holding together. I'm not seeing. How is she doing? Only at 25 seconds longer than planned. And
Wow. You know what?
Woo!
Yes. For someone, oh, she's
Okay.
gonna give.
Oh, come on. Not this again. Come on. There we go.
Yay. Oh my gosh! To make it that long of a
25 seconds.
Yeah, she better have a
okay.
lot of confidence on her future dives, because that's
It's a strong breath hold.
Yeah, and that's really big, like for mental.
That might have been the most horizontal.
Great dive.
If there's like a auxiliary prize for the most horizontal free fall position, I think.
Yeah.
I think she. Sorry if I'm roasting you a little bit here, but if there,
No.
if that is a thing, you're gonna take it. I'm only
if
doing
I
that
was
because
in
it's
that
a white card.
position, I would not. I would have turned like maybe after 10 seconds or something, but she stuck with it. That is
Just-
determination.
Just held it.
Congratulations,
yeah,
Yaya,
Picking up
yeah.
her 3rd white card, and that does put her in the. So this is her first depth competition, and that white card does land her scoring in all 3 disciplines. So she will have
Excellent.
a proper 3 score total, which is. I mean, she's probably not in the range that you need to be for the podium, but
For the first comp,
for a first
yeah.
comp, and for
It's
building.
nice to just have a ranking.
Oh boy.
Yes, in there. Very excellent. But wow, yeah, Dave, take away.
Yeah,
Take it
I mean,
away.
I think you could do this one, Chris. Oh, you got this.
So
slow.
Very, very slow on the way down, of course, because of that current. But actually on the way up, she kind of stayed the same.
Yeah.
And just towards the end was slowing down a little bit,
Yeah.
which again, when you see people that are approaching the end of their dive and they're a little bit too fast, for me, this is a sign of, uh-oh, like you need to watch. But she handled that excellently, and again, better have a buttload of confidence on her next dives, because it's...
If she can make that work,
Mm-hmm.
yeah.
1 minute.
All right, Shihang Yang, Shihang. Shihang.
So remember, X
Okay.
is like sh.
Sh.
Shihang, and then...
Shihang.
Yeah.
Shihang from China, 26, is attempting for her last dive of the comp. 55 meters, constant weight bifins. This has been her jam, the bifins, this whole comp. She's been rocking and rolling the bifins. 50 on day 1, white card 53 on day 2, white card 56 on day 3, red card for her surface protocol. If I recall correctly, it was relatively close. Like it wasn't, she wasn't too far off, just a tiny bit hypoxic, maybe just not quite 100%. It even was that. I have a hard time remember, but it was close, whatever it was. So she's taken a meter off of that, and she's going for it again with this attempt at 55. She's out of here.
All right, see you soon. We asked her what her favorite dive site was, and Shihang told us Superhome, because she's made a lot of friends here. It is an easy place to make friends. And after this, she does plan on going to the swimming pool and practice full immersion swimming instead of free diving. Hopefully comes back. But, oh, I see. She wants to improve her feel for the water, streamlining, and sense of balance first. So, just like the professional swimmers that come and come into the sport strong, she's doing a little bit of that for herself.
40 seconds.
All right.
Free fall, yeah. So there's
Current is also there for her.
Definitely some current that's picked up. You can see in the angle of her free fall position. Really having to angle to glide along the line instead of getting pushed away by the current. But looking still really relaxed.
Strong.
Yeah, she's holding it together, throwing a couple more kicks in there just to keep herself moving. Again, it's because you're losing some of your speed to that current. Easily to the stopper and tag, so her EQ wasn't holding her back, that's for sure. She planned to arrive at the bottom in a minute. That was about a minute 16 or 17, which with the current, it's pretty fair to expect. Making her way back up now. She's planning about a 2-minute dive. It's going to be closer to like a 2:15 or a 2:20, I'm going to guess.
Driver okay. 140.
Techniques holding together up through 30, 28. All right, with the first safety, it's like Tomas. Keeping an eye on her.
20 meters up.
And Inyaki coming in, safety 2.
2 minutes.
She had a nice shout out from Apnea Bali, guys. So remember Shihang. Apnea Bali girls love you. They have a lot of athletes over here. So this is just a natural place to be, natural place to come from.
Yeah.
Continue the good work.
Okay. Let's get a good grab on the line. And looking composed.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, take a couple more breaths though. Oh, looking very solid. 2:22, so about 22 seconds longer than her planned dive time, and
I have a sneaky suspicion this is also a PB. There's so much anticipation on her face.
It might be.
I can smell them now, you know?
And let's see. Is this a white card?
Yeah!
Thank you guys for all the everything for the competition.
That
Thank
was
you.
Aww.
And thank you, my coach.
She said thank you to everyone for making this competition.
That was not
It is her
easy.
first
That was-
competition too, by the way, guys.
Look at these. And 3 white cards, 50, 53, and 55. What a way to come back from that red card on the third day. Ah, love it. And she had to work for that one.
Yes. Yeah, yeah.
I have a funny feeling the rest of the last handful of divers here, they're going to have to work for their dives.
And to make PBs in competition, not only in competition, but also with current, they better have, I don't know how she's like, no, I was going to say something, but it might be I was going to say, I don't know if she's going to be able to get her head out of the wetsuit because it should be very big and she should feel very confident about more dives. Because imagine having PBs in slightly with competition nerves, also maybe with like not ideal conditions, and then later is amazing.
And you can see, you saw in that graph there, just the significance of the effect of the current on the second portion of her descent in that free fall. And then in slowing down her ascent as well. Right, dive number 39 with an official top at 1:39 in about 2 minutes. We have Kay preparing for a 50-meter constant weight bi-fin dive. Announced time of 1 minute and 50 seconds. She has all white cards so far, 57 on day 1, 60 on day 2, 61 on day 3.
Excellent for being her first competition.
And now doing 50. To me, that kind of looks like, let me have fun on the last day.
Yeah.
I think what you're seeing here is a dive 100%, you know, it's 10 meters, 11 meters shallower than her third day dive. So if I had to guess, I would guess this is an announcement just for the pure joy and fun of it. So I'm looking forward to watching this.
Yeah, just for the vibes.
For the vibes.
Okay, with 30 seconds left to go, we did ask Kay what her favorite dive site is and why, and she said Cenote Angelita in Cancun. The mist is amazing. I think I've seen those on videos, so any cenote dive looks like an amazing dive. And actually, after AFC, she's going to go traveling. She's not sure if she'll participate in any further competitions. We'll see, but I mean, it's been 3 white cards, maybe a little bit more, maybe 1 more, hopefully. So maybe this will have inspired her to do some more.
And she is out of here. A nice moderate pace off the surface, getting through the positive buoyancy. Got a nice rhythm to the kick. And getting that mouthful charged up. Down through 20 meters. And slowing the kick down a little bit. I'm really curious to see
30 meters down.
See what kind of free fall position she is able to manage. You can see the angle of her body with the line.
Oh, but she's doing, I feel like she's...
Boy, she has a nice streamline, though. Look at how straight.
Yeah, I think
Just
she's
like an
keeping it
arrow.
more. But when we see that it's even that far back, then that seems like... It's weird because you don't, like, when I'm looking at it on the... Maybe Dive Eye is also at an angle, and that's why we can't... Because that looks straight to me.
Yeah, that was mostly from behind, yeah. Got her tag. And is it on her wrist or is she holding it? Kind of looks like it's on her wrist.
I think it's on her lanyard.
Very smooth. Kind of an even tempoed kick on the way up. Very strong on the back kick, and now kind of into some bigger sweeping kicks.
Kay did just graduate from college in May of 2026.
Congrats, Kay.
Yes, absolutely. She's planning on just enjoying life and keep on exploring for the next few months. So what a way to spend one of the first months after university is 50 meters deep today and 60 meters deep on other days in the ocean.
And after a proper fight with the current, she is absolutely fine. No problems at all. Just a beautiful dive.
Wise announcement, actually.
Really wise. Just a beautiful dive for the sake of diving.
How many tags did she take?
She's got a couple. She's got a few.
Is it just 2 or is that 3?
I think 2, yeah. I think that's 2.
Okay, if it's 3, you're just being greedy.
Yeah.
But 2 is understandable.
And a white card.
Congratulations.
Congrats.
Okay, great end to your first competition dive. All right, getting carted over to the medics who will check her pulse oxygen, see if she wants any O2 to breathe, and then she is free to go and do whatever she wants. It's the last day, and she needs to maybe enjoy a
4
coconut
white
latte.
cards.
Yeah, very successful day competition.
Yeah, have some eggs, tomatoes, and pressed rice.
Okay, there we go.
See that.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
How
next
many
up
divers do we have?
We have
only 4. Okay.
And 3 of them are CNF. 1 of them is a monster CNF. Check out the dive profile to make it up. You can see she made it to the bottom a little slower than planned, but what's really remarkable is her average ascent pace was a little bit quicker than planned, which with that much current, to still get to the surface earlier than your announced time. I wonder if she announced slow on purpose, not thinking that there was going to be current, but just was planning to have a really relaxed, enjoyable dive. And then that got balanced out by the current. That would be kind of funny.
I would have never thought of that, but that's true. Yeah, because you don't want to make the safeties. Remember that what you're announcing is what the safeties are going off of. So if you announce an aspirational dive time rather than a real dive time, and then the safeties have to wait 20 or 30 extra seconds at depth, well, it's just going to be a little bit harder for them. Yeah. That's what I'll say.
Yes, this is 100% true. Okay, JC from Korea is attempting a 52-meter CNF. Is this JC next?
130.
Jen?
Yes.
Yes, yeah. Yeah, JC is next.
52-meter JC.
52 CNF, 2 minutes and 25 seconds on the dive time. That's kind of like an expectable, like a normal time for a 52 CNF. And she's strong. She is a super strong athlete. She already has white cards in bifins and free immersion. And big white cards, 99 meters bifins, 80 meters free immersion. So this CNF, this would be the 3rd score that she needs to have a strong total score that would kind of put her in the running for a spot on the podium.
Yes, this was the no fins that she's been missing. This is the no fins that I've been missing. I love to see these overall announcements because I will say I am not an overall diver. I would love to be able to try my hand at everything, but it's hard to focus on technique on each of these things.
So hard, especially the deeper you get and the less.
Then you really need to put
the less frequency you get on the dives.
Yes, and even more time on no fins technique, right? Because no fins is very unforgiving. Yes.
And more time in the pool as well. The less training dives you get to do during the week, the more you have to do pool training, dry training. You have to begin supplementing with other things because you can't get enough reps by just doing big deep dives.
Yes, exactly. And all the technique and no fins is mostly done in the pool. You cannot do so many deep dives. You go, girl.
JC, you go. Current's got nothing on you. You got this.
Oh, yes, nice. The current. I completely forgot about that.
She is a powerful athlete. It's not her first rodeo. She's been diving and competing for 9 years. She runs, she works out.
She is an athlete.
She is an athlete proper.
Until last year, equalization was the most problematic, but this year the ascent is hard because she didn't do much pool training. I'm not sure if this was if she's talking only about like bifins or monofin, but for no fins, of course, like we said, the pool is the base. So hopefully she'll be okay here.
Bringing those kicks in. I wouldn't be surprised if she kicks most of the way down in her free fall just on account of this current. to kind of help maintain her position and her speed. EQ is working. You can see her working that with those movements of the mouth. And to the stopper.
All right, touchdown.
A minute 12, 15. She planned to be there at a minute 8, so really not that far behind pace, which is saying something given that current she had to fight. That is respectable. That's actually phenomenal to get to the bottom very close to her announce time with that much current. And now the fight, now the work.
And you guys are watching a make or break moment because she is missing a CNF dive and she needs that for her standings. She has touched down, so the only thing she can do now is come back to the surface. If she switches up and pulls on the line, that ends up with a red card. If she has a BO at the surface or messes up on SP, it is a red card. So she made a big decision by touching down. And what's her dive time announced?
Her announced dive time was 2 minutes and 25 seconds. So she'll be maybe 5-6 seconds behind, which again, to be basically on pace for no fins when you have to fight a strong current for half of the dive,
this is difficult.
Absolutely remarkable, and just a testament of how strong she is as a no fins diver.
Come on.
Oh, so far so good. Oh, nice strong grab. Turn around, turn around, turn around, find the judge. That's how you do it, JC. Keep breathing.
Wow.
Keep breathing.
All I can say is wow. In no fins with that current, that long of a dive time, yeah.
Oh my goodness. Oh.
This is, you have
that
to
might be
understand.
the beast dive of the day.
Wow.
Oh my God.
That is insane.
I think that takes...
I would not have been that brave. I'm like, please just turn early. Please just start pulling.
What a
But that
brave...
was, look at her clinging to the safety.
She's like, I'm done swimming. Just carry me, Sarang, carry me.
That's the sweetest pull. Oh no,
Wow.
tears for a fourth time. Dave threw the towel at me. Wow. Look at that.
That's like the... I don't know, we've had a lot of inspiring dives today. That one was inspiring just for like both the courage, because you know she's been competing for 9 years. This JC knows what current is. There is no way she didn't know on the way down that she was going to have to fight to get up.
And she made a calculated risk.
And she did. And she did, and she made it up, and she crushed it. And honestly, like, that wasn't even a questionable. That was a, oh yeah, she's fine, you know? Oh, how cool is that? And there you see maybe 5 seconds-ish late arriving to the bottom plate, and then maybe 6-7 seconds late up to the surface, which is, again, to do CNF with that much current.
And she didn't even look that hypoxic, to be honest.
No, that's the, like, yeah.
Remarkable.
And that's 52. I mean, look out. Who is it? Let's see, Jisuk, that has that national record. Look out, Jisuk.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh my gosh. Maybe next AFC is going to be. Maybe next AFC is going to be the same.
All right, now we have another one of these dives. This is a dive just for the fun of it, and I love to see these kinds of dives. I love it. 20 meters, constant weight, no fins.
Wait, is it?
It is. 20 meters, constant weight,
yes,
no
yes,
fins.
yes. I understand now. Okay. We were looking at our.
Yeah.
We were looking at our sheet.
Yep, 20 meters, constant weight, no fins, and she plans it to take her 50. No, a minute 20.
Is it a minute 20?
That's her announced time. I have a feeling she'll be done.
Yeah, so maybe
that's so long, even for no fins. That's pretty long.
That's why she was looking so relaxed while I was watching her. While I was watching her in the transition zone.
I'm guessing she hasn't. If I had to guess, I would say she hasn't messed around with the no fins in And she was like, you know what? Let me just have some fun on the last day. Let's throw a no fins in there.
Hope the current is going to be.
Yeah, I think she's going to be fine.
Yes.
20 no fins is pretty manageable for an athlete like her.
Okay, so Liu Fan says for her favorite dive site, as long as she's in the ocean, she loves it. And for next year's goals, she needs, this next plans, she needs more training and hopes to break 60 meters before turning 50 next year.
60 before 50.
Cool.
I think she can do it.
Yeah.
I think she's got it. 60 before 50, maybe 70 before 60.
Maybe we could go on and on.
Those will get more and more difficult though. 80 before 90.
Who knows? Maybe they're going to make
or
some
80
kind of
before
crazy.
80.
Yes. Oh,
All right.
Very nice.
And I think she's going to be okay on this one. I think
Oh,
she's
she looks
okay.
happy.
What fun.
Yay! Got that white card. Tag. Let's wait for the card.
Got a tag, which she can keep if she chooses to.
Just a couple
as a
more
special little
moments.
last day.
Yes.
All right.
Congrats.
Congrats.
Wow.
Nice job.
Really great performances here. As you can see, you will see in a second. We will pull up her. Yes. Day one, she had a yellow card for 50. She did make it, but she had a grab, so it turned into a yellow card. She still got points. Day two, constant weight bifin, 55, success. Day three, 60 meters success to 60 meters white card, and then a nice cheeky no fins dive to 20 meters on the final day. What a beautiful dive. This puts her at number 10 in the rankings for women's CNF. We are getting, Dave left, and I'm gonna look at this graph, and I'm gonna do this. She was slower going down than her plan a little bit, but then towards the end, she took a little bit more time to come up. But yes, I think so. And interestingly enough, though, I think she was 10 seconds behind her announced dive time. She announced 1:20, but then came up in 1:10. So love to watch it, love to see it. Won 3 white cards. And last 2 divers of the women's day is Panglao and we have Jing Yu. So first of all, Panglao, also known as Xiao Yu KK, she has announced a lovely 35 meters in CNF. Okay, Xiao Yu KK is 28 years old and she's based in Sichuan, China. She has had pretty great results. Wait, let me double check. She's never competed before. This is her first competition. And day one started out with a yellow card. She was aiming for 60 meters, but early turned at 53, and then did a grab. So that gave her a yellow card, but she learned very fast from her mistakes. Day two, she reached for 52 meters in free immersion, got that white card. And then day 6, a redemption dive, 60 meters in constant weight bifins, and also snatched a white card. So today she is rounding out the last overall ranking dive with a dive to 35 meters in CNF.
Her next plans and goals, she says, are to keep training, keep competing, and dive to 500 meters. But don't worry, she's joking.
Yes. She put that in parentheses just to make sure we knew, and we
Hey,
knew.
Chris.
Go on, Dave, tell me.
So we've established that there's an elephant hiding in the reef
Yes.
by this point.
Yes.
That's pretty...
That's a dead elephant, I think, but tell me about it.
No, he's good. But what does he do when he needs to... How does he charge his phone when he needs to charge his phone while he's hiding in the reef?
How?
Oh, it's easy. He just looks for the current.
This is also a nerdy joke with the current.
It is a little nerdy.
I like it.
It's yeah, a little nerd dad mashup.
No, but I have one of my own now.
Oh.
Okay, what is the difference between a pizza and a freediving instructor?
I mean, cheese.
A pizza can feed a family of 4, Dave. Oh my gosh, I'm so happy. I tried that out on so many people, and you gave me the best response out of them.
You could even go with like family of 2,
Yeah.
or even like a family of 1. It's still different than a
5,
instructor.
4,
Yes.
3, 2.
That was good,
right.
Chris. I'm proud
Thank
of
you
you.
very
That was a
much.
good one.
That's unfortunately true. And
Yes,
let's
it is.
say see you soon to Shout UKK.
All right, she is out of here. See you
On
on
her way to-
35.
Yes. She is an AIDA and Molchanov's instructor, so that means that at least for her Molchanov's instructorship, if she's Wave 2 instructor, then she must have gone to 30 meters for the requirement. And if it's Wave 3, then 35 meters.
20 seconds.
And while this sounds easy, actually, a lot of people sometimes aren't that excited about becoming Molchanov's instructors because of that no fins. But again, like every other discipline, you just need some training on it.
You can see she's got some contractions going on the way down there.
Already.
You can tell when the cheeks kind of vacuum in, that's caused by contraction.
Oh, that's
But I tell
interesting.
you
I
what,
never thought
she
about doing
has,
that.
if you look at her technique, like her cycles, that looked like the cycles of a much deeper CNF diver. Like, I would not have been surprised if I saw that beginning.
Did the
There
current
you
drop?
are. No, it's still pretty good. You can see the tags kind of flowing. They're all pointed one way on the bottom plate.
1 minute.
All right, nice double hand pull, and up you go. Like, if I was seeing this technique, I would not think that she was like a 35-meter CNF-er. I would think like, oh, this is the technique of one of the deep CNF divers.
Yeah, maybe she just wanted to not announce too big the last day
Yeah.
and do something very manageable.
I mean, no matter what it is, hats off to her on the CNF technique. That's, yeah, making good power with her cycles.
15 meters up. 130.
Good technique with the kick. Nice charge at getting those feet pivoted. All right, you're almost there. Get into that positive buoyancy, enjoy a little glide.
The last
Let's get a
dive
nice,
of AFC
strong
2026 for her.
minute 48. Pretty much right on schedule. She was planning a minute
Oh,
47.
Great.
Yeah, she's fine.
Easy peasy, as we say.
Lemon squeezy.
Yes, Dave.
Yeah.
Oh, look at that. Let's see that white card from the judges. Come on. Yeah! Oh, so good. Oh, she's so happy.
打了一个大嗝。你看到我那丑陋的鸭屎了吗？
Love to see it.
Oh, what a great day. I can't believe so many CNF dives. I wonder if everyone just doesn't look forward to CNF, so they plan it for the very last day, but this is a bold choice for everyone, and they are nailing it. Like, really,
Yeah.
yes.
Which is no small feat when that current's moving. All right, and closing out the, oh, I guess we'll look at the CNF standings first. That does land her in 9th place for women.
Yes.
Yeah, it's respectable.
Excellent.
Mm-hmm. And closing, oh, sorry, I'm out of rhythm here with our presentation.
Yes.
It looks like she arrived just a couple seconds behind when she was planning to arrive, and then arrived at the bottom plate, but then made it up to the surface pretty much right on time, which, again, even for a 35 CNF to pretty much hit your planned dive time with some current, that takes strength, and we saw that. That was some good CNF technique. All right, last dive of the day, last dive for women for AFC 2026, and this is Jingyu Ning. I'll let Chris fix my pronunciation there. Go ahead.
Ning Jingyu.
Ning
Jingyu. You might be surprised at this, but we will explain her announcement because if you've been watching from the very first day, Jingyu is the new continental record holder in Asia for 114 meters in constant weight. So
That is
she
a
took
big record too.
She took a monofin to
Whoa.
114 meters.
And she took it all the way up.
And all the way back up successfully. And this was a very big dive. She did also attempt to do a continental record in bifins to 108, but unfortunately had a bit of a surface BO. So now it can be a little bit interesting to see why she's only going to 20 meters in constant
This looks
weight.
like a fun dive to me.
It's a fun dive, but we're also going to, actually, you know what? I'm not going to ruin it for you. You will see at the end why she did it.
Is there a thing?
Keep your,
Oh,
keep your
there's a
eyes
thing.
peeled for this. There is a reason.
Chris has kept this from me. I, along with you viewing, do not know what the thing is, but apparently there is a thing. So don't, if you're watching, you're like, oh, just one more dive. I'm done with this. No,
Yeah,
stick around
don't
to
go
watch this one.
anywhere.
Yeah, stick around for this one.
So we are looking at the current Asian continental record holder for constant weight and bifins.
She is a weapon of a diver. Just absolutely amazing to watch.
Do you notice anything already?
I mean, she's got a monofin on. I noticed, I mean, she's not wearing her normal wetsuit. I noticed the mask.
Okay.
So I'm noticing stuff, Chris. I'm seeing things.
No, okay. We're keeping it. Nobody say it in the comments. Nobody say it in the comments. Let Dave be surprised.
You're kind of giving me reactions that lead me to believe I haven't noticed what, like, the thing is.
It's okay.
Oh, it's a purple mask? Is that?
It is a nice purple mask. I love that color.
Yeah. And she is out of here.
Bye, Jingyu.
Bye, Jingyu. Have a fun ride down to 20.
Yeah, looking great.
Oh, look at that. It looks like she's got company.
He's got it, guys.
It looks like Jingyu has a little bit of company on her way down to 20 meters. Snag that
Grab
tag.
the beautiful tag
and a
and
wave.
look at this,
and she's just
everyone.
gonna wait and let all that company. If that doesn't make you emotional, I don't know what will.
This is a very beautiful tradition in competitions. They make a beautiful little ring around all of the safety divers, and she's going to come up. This is to celebrate the end of the last competition day for the women. You can guess tomorrow the men will too. Look at how beautiful that is.
And if there's any diver to do this with, it's Jingyu on a 20-meter dive, because she can hold her breath plenty long enough for lots of poses. I bet she doesn't even want this to end right now. She's probably like, slow it down just a bit more.
Maybe the safety divers are having trouble.
They're like, come on.
No,
somebody
somebody
actually has to stay with her.
Yeah,
what
imagine.
a beautiful dive to
Isn't
wrap
that lovely?
up. What a beautiful way to wrap it up.
What time did she announce? Oh, she did announce 1 minute?
She went
Okay, very
16
nice.
seconds slow, but I think she's going to be okay,
Yeah.
Chris. Do you think she's all right?
I think she earned that tag and earned that white card.
Oh, that was beautiful.
Oh, what a lovely way to end an emotional, beautiful day.
Woo.
My hands are ready. I'm ready to. Come on, show that
Is this
card.
going to be a white card?
Yeah.
And that is it for women for AFC 2026.
Holy.
What a
moly.
show that day was.
Yes.
Oh my God.
Yeah. Oh,
What a
everyone is
day.
excited, but I'm sad it's over. It's really like what a beautiful 4 days for the women. Every day better than the last. Here, yes, as we can see, Jingyu, she is definitely. She's got that beautiful white card for that 114.
And with constant weight, that dive doesn't really affect the her first place ranking with that 114-point dive, 114-meter dive that really firmly lands her like in first place for women with constant weight. That spot is locked in. Nobody even close to her.
And you can see that, my favorite graph.
That might be the most goofy dive profile we have seen all of AFC. I mean,
it's a good last dive, but it's not a good other dive.
Yeah, there is
last
one more day, so yeah, nice minute and 20 seconds for her. So easy, chilling at the bottom, making some poses for the camera.
So beautiful. So let's take a look at the last pretty much final, unless there are any changes in the judges' results. But here we can see the rankings for women's constant weight.
Yeah, Jing has got that one sewn up pretty tight.
Yes, and we still have
14 meters between her and second.
Mariko with 100 meters, but then we still have Leena and Namin tying for third place with 95 meters. And of course, there are tiebreakers. I forgot exactly what they are, but AFC does have some extra things for how to break ties. And we continue with some more.
Looking through
standings.
the rest of the women's constant weight standings, 9th place through 16th, you see there. Okay, and looking at place 16 through 23, with below that you see at the bottom of the screen one red card on the constant weight for Yasmin, and the red cards don't actually get you a place in the rankings, unfortunately. And looking through the bifins, constant weight bifins now, with JC and Tongtong and Namin. That was pretty close, especially between first and second. Only 4 meters difference between them, and between third and fourth, 1 meter. This was a tight one between the women for bifins.
Yes.
There's a lot of divers in the top 20 meters for these ladies. Lots of big performances in bifins. Looking at place 7th through 16th. Still lots of big performances, lots of big dives.
Yes, and a lot of stories that you can't see just through the data. You had to have listened to our commentary on the day. So
many, yeah, every one of these divers with their stories. 17th through 23rd, Yvonne and Shihang rounding out this page, 65 through 55 meters. And then the final last page with 25th place and a couple
DNS.
red card and some red cards and a DNS.
All right, women's free immersion. Of course, Enchante, who had a well-deserved continental record dive today to 106 meters free immersion.
World record.
Did I say
world record?
What is wrong? Okay, it's the end
World
of the day
record.
for us.
Yeah.
Sheena with a national record, 97 meters and PB, and Mariko with 90 meters free immersion. Don't remember if that's her PB or not. And then you can see places 9 through 16. We got some yellow and some white, and it's looking. The platform is alive with spirit right now. And God, what a day!
Looking at the more women's free immersion rankings, and in 17th with
Yaya.
Yaya, and a couple of the red cards.
Yaya
that
and
we
her
saw
missing
at free
tag.
immersion. Yaya.
I want to write a children's book about it. Yaya and the missing tag.
That was such a such a search for that tag.
And then of course we have CNF, where Mariko today took
What
it
a
away and
monster.
didn't let it go. 74 meters.
What a joy to watch that dive.
Yes. Muto. Yes. She had it with 70, and then the next one, I forgot, 60s. Oh. All right. Overall.
We do have calculations for the overall
But we're not
standings.
sure yet. Remember that, because in case these somebody could protest, things can change. But right now, as of Dive-I's calculations, Mariko in first.
Muto in second, and JC in third. At least for right now. These are not actually the final official results yet. You'll have to stay tuned
after
to
tomorrow
those.
with the award ceremony.
And looking through the rest of the women's overall standings, of course, an overall ranking Doesn't mean too much for athletes who, if that's not what you were going for, if you were going for one discipline and you wanted to do stuff with that discipline, then that's what you see in these athletes here in 17th through 23rd. Each of them with these incredible stories behind their dives, in sticking with one discipline, and that's what their story was. That's what their narrative was, and what stories we saw play out today. Woo.
This was such an emotional day. I know we've said that like 17 times, but I do not cry, guys, and not in front of people.
You can't say that anymore.
Nope. And one time on video, thanks a lot, Jinsu.
Yeah.
Her fault.
Yeah.
Are you doing it again? Don't do that again. It's
no,
the lesson. Okay.
At least not right now. Day ain't over yet, though. Couple minutes left.
I know.
I might tear up again.
Better hold it together. I'm so sad for this Women's Day to end. Yeah, this is our first time as commentator, guys. This is our first time watching dive from real life and then turning around and seeing the dives in real life. Yeah, it's such a it's what a pleasure to be here and what an honor to tell these athletes' stories, the women's stories for the last 4 days. What an absolutely excellent AFC for women.
And tomorrow, the final day of men's dives, there's definitely some interesting stories that we've seen playing out. Whether it's another tearjerker day or whether it turns into more of a heart attack day, who knows? I think it's going to be exciting. I know that. If I had to guess, I would say when you see the list of announcements, you're going to see some really big. I think you're going to see a lot of big last day.
Yeah,
nothing
stay
left
tuned
to
on the
lose.
Facebook page.
Let's go big or go home. I think you're going to see some really good dives. And I think it's going to be a lot of fun to watch tomorrow. So stay tuned for those announcements later today on the Facebook page.
And thank you for being
here
with us.
Check in with us tomorrow.
Yes. Have a very good night.
Best Dive specializes in the design, development, and production of high-quality wetsuits. With our own cutting-edge development center and production factory, we've developed more than 3,000 styles of wetsuits over 20 years of rich manufacturing experience. The Best Dive factory has a working area of over 25,000 square meters and nearly 200 employees, all working together to produce more than 160,000 sets of wetsuits and 300,000 pieces of accessories every year.
7.
Professionalism, quality, speed, and scale are our core values. With freediving champion Jessie Liu as our global brand spokesperson, Alenka Artnik, William Joy, Stefan Randig, Fatima Korok, and a number of other great athletes as our brand ambassadors, you can rest assured that our wetsuits are durable, robust, and world-class. We use 100% Yamamoto neoprene to ensure the comfort and durability of our wetsuits. We are honored to have exclusive license in China to use this world-class material. Our products have consistently gained popularity in Asian countries, and in 2018, Best Dive was awarded the title of most popular domestic brand in China at the Asia Dive Expo. We currently offer 56 different colors and stock size options to you, our customer. Along with the tailor-made, size mix-match, custom logos, and other personalization services, each and every one of our wetsuits is made to order. Manufacture and lead time on stock-sized products can even be as short as 3 days of expedited services requested. We invite you to check out all of our products online at bestdive.com. You are most welcome at Best Dive.
Glamour, runway, style, fame.
She likes fashion. She likes fashion. She likes
Boy, party, style, fame.
She likes
Glamour, runway, style, fame.
She likes
Boys, parties, style, fame.
When you master your breath, you unlock the potential of your body and mind. I am Alexei Molchanov, co-founder of Molchanov's Freediving, world champion freediver and coach. Breathwork has been at the core of my training for over 20 years, helping me to break 39 world records, to dive deeper, and to stay calm under pressure. But what I teach isn't about extremes. It's about control, awareness, and strength. Welcome to Foundational Breathwork. I guide you through step-by-step breathwork routines to improve oxygen efficiency, to reduce stress, to boost focus, and to feel more in control every day. Together, we'll learn how to harness the power of breath for peak performance. And this course is ideal for all athletes, freediving instructors, coaches, and anyone who wants to dive deep into the mechanics of breathing, whether for performance, teaching, or personal well-being. Join me to breathe better, live calmer, and take your performance to the next level. Let's begin.